doing 2 streams again today, like yesterday. Yesterday we did 2 streams, and yeah. All right, the YouTube should be good. I believe the YouTube's good to go. Let me make sure though. Hey, yo, thank you. Host a 1v1 tourney to warm up. I am okay. We don't have time for that. Well, what is up with... Okay, we're good to go. Alright, YouTube's good. Yo, thank you for the love. Are you banned on TikTok? No. We were only banned for like a day on TikTok. Let's see Falcons. I'm not watching Falcons play against Champ 1s, guys. No, thank you. No, thank you. Falcons are not... They're playing their RLCS quals, guys. They're literally going to play Diamonds and Champs. I'm not going to watch them win each game 7-1. Hey, yo, thank you guys for all stopping in. I appreciate it. Predictions today? Yeah, we can look at the bracket and everything in a bit. I want to sit here and warm up for a few. Just to chill and free play for a bit. Hey, what up, Kick? Hope all is well, man. Falcons are losing right now. Hey, there it is. Falcons play against Dark's team. Yeah, guys, I don't, we watch enough Rocket League today. I'll be honest, I would rather just wait till the pre-show. We will watch all of the matches of EU today, though. The EU pre-show starts in literally like 20 minutes. So I don't really want to go, watch Falcons and then just constantly keep switching over. Yeah, I've been kind of trying to avoid sickness. And usually the first, like, hour I'm up, I'm a little bit, I have some congestion and shit still. Alright, hey, Manning, thank you for the 100 biddies, I appreciate it. Gubsky with the 9-month sub says, happy late B-Day. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. Dude, I'm kind of upset, man. Part of me wouldn't mind losing in Turbo's Cheeks quals today because then I could watch the Super Bowl. Bro, like, why does the Super Bowl have to be on a fucking RLCS weekend? So upsetting, man. So upsetting. Like, let me just have a little bit of a fucking life outside of Rocket League. I would love just to be able to say fuck playing quals tonight and just go watch the Super Bowl. Yeah, RLCS is, so we have, there's one more qual after this for Turbo's Cheeks, and then there's, no more. So we have this weekend, and then in 2 weekends we have another one. And then there's like a month-and-a-half break, 2-month break. Dude, I hope Rizzo got us a scrim, or messaged our guy. I know we're gonna be doing a scrim, what are you eating for Super Bowl night, Kep? What am I eating? Bro, I'll probably just have a regular dinner because I'm not going to be watching the Super Bowl. Just go to the Super Bowl? Yeah, it's a little upsetting, bro, because we have quals tomorrow if we do make it. But there's a chance we get eliminated quick, so maybe I will be able to catch it. I mean, I'm obviously going to try my best, right? But when's the games today? Less than an hour, guys. Vitality plays Moist off the rip. Cap, is today EU or NA? Today is EU, guys. We are in the final top 8 of EU. Yesterday was a lot more of the boring day. Just record it? Yeah, I don't know. That shit never really hit the same to me. Because you always go on social media and you get spoiled. And you just have to stay off it and all that stuff, right? You know what I'm saying. What are those wheels called? These are Zombas. These are like purple Zombas. I saw Joyo rocking a car like this. I was like, ooh. It's not too shabby. Hey, Zach, thank you for coming in, dropping the love, man. Did you see that Omelet lost? Yeah, how many of you guys saw that in here? There was one team that got upset in day one that was very considered good, and I don't know what's going on with that team. Omelet, which is Lion Blaze, Percy, and Zanil. lost day one. I mean, they lost to a solid team, but I don't know what's going on with that team. Yeah, I saw that, Scythe. I did see that. I know it's best of threes, but I mean, that is a tougher matchup to lose in a best of three. But I don't realistically know what's been going on with that team, because that team had a bunch of good results and then they shit the bed in the last one. They shit the bed in the last qual by not making top 16 when a lot of people had them top 16. And then they straight up just missed out on, they missed day one. Hey, yo, Sentinel coming in with the 5 bomb. I mean, shout out to Scythe and them for beating them. No, they're not officially out. They're in the lower bracket. But still, it's like, dude, Turbo's Cheeks made it through the upper bracket. Turbo's Cheeks made it through the upper bracket, like, easily. Now, they had a harder matchup than we did, but still, it's like, damn, they're way better than us. I'm just surprised. Ice, thank you for coming in. I appreciate the love. Or Sentinel, thank you so much. Or, what did I say? What did I just say for your name? Why am I saying Sen when your name is Sesental? Sesental. What the hell am I saying? Yo, Sesental, I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I need to shut this fucking window, bro. I hate talking loud when my neighbors can definitely hear me. Ice or Sentinel, I don't give a fuck. Hey, I appreciate it, Ice. I wanted to say Ice, but I just held off a little bit on it. Why is it so hard to find the bracket? Exclamation bracket. Dude, it's actually so weird waking up instantly and streaming. Yo, thank you guys for all the love today. I appreciate it, man. Excuse me. What up, Bright? How's it going, bro? What up, Bright? Thank you so much again, Ice, for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. RLCS is live, yeah, but they're live with their pre-show. The pre-show, they're on a pre-show countdown. The actual stream, guys, doesn't start for another 19 minutes. They always start their stream at 10:30 or 30 minutes before the actual matches. So tomorrow, same thing. Drop the map code, exclamation psycho. It should be there. Fuck. Someone yesterday said it didn't work though. I don't know why. Yeah, we have 19 minutes, guys, till the countdown. We want to watch the countdown, do you? You just want to sit there and look at a clock? I'm down. Kickstart. You guys made day 2? Of course. Hey, right guy, thank you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it. Ice, thank you again for the 5 bombs. Zach, I hope you're doing good, bro. Thank you for the 6-month sub, Zach. Hope you're doing good, man. Now, today, we realistically, guys, could lose round 1. I'm not even just saying that. Like, it's, if you had to, like, ask people if we'll lose this round 1 today, a lot of people would say yeah. Both of our matchups today are, like, instantly hard today. It's not as, it's not like last time. Damn, bro. You just have to, like, nip it, and it's, like, so hard. I'm surprised they went to lower. I saw that. You saw the beef between Life and Lunar? Yeah, I thought that was a little bit weird by Lunar. I'm not gonna lie. Did anyone see what Lunar did? Or, like, what he tweeted? He was pretty much just shitting on a 13-year-old. I thought that was kind of strange. I thought that was pretty fucking weird. I was talking to some other people about it, and they're like, yeah, that's not something you tweet. For those that don't know, Life is like this 13-year-old kid that just switched to PC. And Lunar, like, tweeted out this kid, like, saying something to his coach. And said, this is, like, why I would never team with someone like this or this age. Jorby went in on him. Yeah, it's just weird. I mean, it's like, it's different. That's like something you tell your friends behind the scenes, right? You don't just shit on, like, a 13-year-old publicly. It just looks dumb by you. But hey, man, impressions are more important. Damn, bro, can I not hit this? Fuck, man. Hey, yo, right. Thank you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the love. Try slow motion. I could, but surely I can hit it like this, right? Can you do slow motion in here? You can. All right, let's do 75% speed. Is this 75%? Oh, it is. Wait, no, it's not. It's regular still. I didn't even change anything. Damn, bro. When do qual start? Turn this shit off, dude. You guys cry about any fucking song. This is a great song. What do you want me to play? Suicide Boys? You in this generation are fucked. You in this generation are fucked. All you guys listen to is fucking Suicide Boys, smoke weed, and watch porn, you sick fucks. You sick fucks. You guys think you're sly, huh? Fiend. Yeah, guys, there's a song that's literally called, like, Fiend. And it goes, Fiend, 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 Fiend. And that is something kids listen to these days. Is that song literally called Fiend? This is what the kids listen to. I guess you guys all love that. Honestly, this song isn't like absolutely like terrible, but it is like the background and stuff isn't that bad, but the words just Fiend, Fiend. I know everyone loves that shit though. But like I grew up on shit like this, man. A little bit of Wiz Khalifa. Waking up, two hoes laying next to me. Last night. Fucking recipe. Dude, I used to love Wiz Khalifa. I remember being in like middle school on my iPod listening to Wiz Khalifa. I thought that was like the coolest shit. I had an iPod. Anyone back in the day have an iPod Nano? Anyone remember those fuckers? Hey, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate all the love, guys. The pre-show starts in like 13 minutes. Pre-show starts in about 13 minutes, alright? So we are gonna chill and free play. Just work on some fucking psychos for the fuck of it, right? iPod video was the shit. Anyone in here have a... Dude, I remember, what was that phone fucking called? The Razor? I don't know if it was called a Razor. Everyone had it. Every parent had it. It was the flip phone. I don't know. It was the Razor, was it? Yeah. Was it like a mobile? I forget what it was. Yeah, everyone had the Razor phone. And then the Blackberries came out, whatever they were called. Those phones that you could type on. Anyone remember the chocolate phones? Does anyone in here remember those chocolate phones that would slide? I don't know if anyone in here remember those. Chocolate slide? Yep. My brother had one. He thought he was like the coolest fucking thing. He literally thought he was the coolest fucking thing. Ah, fuck. Hey, yo, Lizard with the 5-month sub, which says, Morning Kept, how was the B-Day? Oh, it was like a movie, man. I woke up yesterday, I streamed Rocket League, and then I streamed more Rocket League at night. It was the best day ever. Nah, overall, it was solid, though. I didn't plan on doing anything other than streaming. I already knew that was in store for this weekend. I had early dinner though with my parents and stuff, so yeah. Do you remember the juke that flipped to the side? I do. I'm pretty sure I had one. I'm pretty sure I literally had one of those, if I'm not mistaken. I do remember that exactly. Thank you, Flubbed. I appreciate you coming in and dropping a sub, though, man.
Mario2244 says play The Thrill by Wiz Khalifa.
Thrill is really good. That is a good song. Dude. When I have this fog machine here, it literally, like, just tastes like fog and shit in the air for, like fucking an hour. You need to give yourself more days where you're doing nothing. Yeah, but realistically, I'll be real. I know how lucky I am to even be in this spot. Like, obviously, I did, you know, get here. But I feel like I gotta take advantage of it, no? You know, like, I do want days off, and I wish I could, like, have, like, all my weekends off and shit, but it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it, bro. Like, I get to play fucking games for a living. You know what I mean? And pay all my bills and shit. It's like, this shit ain't gonna be here forever, man. So that's why I only take off Mondays. Trust me, you think I felt like instantly booting up today at fucking getting up at 8 a.m. and then getting ready to boot up? Ooh, I wish I could do that every time. I wish I could do that every time, man. Not every time I can do that. Yeah, they got me fucked up. They think I'm hitting this. I don't know who the fuck they think I am. This is literally, like, insane. I mean, it's possible. It's just tough. It's definitely possible. It's just very tough. Dude, I've been kind of addicted to practicing these. These are really fun to practice. I blame it on me. Gosh, man, this is tough. This one's tough because you got to get it off the fucking right angle. Kep, a question for you. Toasty or Drees, who wins? I don't know, man. I will say I feel bad for Toasty. I don't know about you guys, but I feel bad for Toasty. And that is someone who is friends with all the NRG guys saying that. That absolutely sucks ass for Toasty. Cards, I wouldn't really say that. Mentally, it's way worse. I take it from someone who's done both sides of it. Like, I was a full-time college student, and I worked 9-to-5 jobs, internships, and everything. And there's definitely times where, like, mentally, like, streaming does get, like, pretty fucking more exhausting. Like, when I worked my 9-to-5 jobs, I was never mentally, like, completely checked out. You know? Because you guys, like, only see, like, part of it, right? You don't see all the editing and everything that goes behind the scene. Like, I got off yesterday and edited shit for, like, 2 hours. You know, and then I ate, and then instantly fucking, you know, I had to do more shit. You guys literally see me boot up, and you're like, oh, this guy gets subs and this and that. It's just, that's not how it is. You know? So, your eyebrows make me horny. But yeah, I do agree, man. As someone that's had regular jobs and this, I'll take this any day, right? But you definitely, like, people only see the good side of streaming, right? They're like, oh, the guy gets subs, he sits here. But, you know, you don't see the part where it takes, like, 6 years to get here while you're doing your regular job and all that bullshit. Right? Like your school, college, whatever you're doing. Oh, whoa, whoa. Alright, guys. Let's look what we have going on today. Hey, Flub, is my vent open? Holy shit. Dude, that thing is just blowing straight heat out. That thing is blowing straight heat out. Hey fellas, first the show starts in less than 6 minutes. So let's look at the matches. Why don't you pay for an editor? Because it costs money and I'm a cheap ass. I only have a couple of my videos get edited. I'm not gonna pay for a video that I can edit in a minute to get thrown up. You know, because they charge such a high rate. So I only like have people edit videos that need edited, really. So I do a lot of it myself. What is this person spamming? This guy's spamming trying to hack people in the chat. That cannot be a real person. Like, that just cannot be a real fucking dude. Hey, yo, thank you guys for all the follows. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody, our first match of the day is a banger. First, why, dude, does anyone else's mouse do this? I scroll down and it randomly pushes back up. I don't, like, randomly watch. It'll do it. Let me go back up and do it again. Now it's not going to do it. Yeah, there it is again. It'll randomly, like, push back up. It's like, what the fuck? Everybody, first match of the day. My mouse randomly clicks on pictures of your mom. Yeah. Nice 6th grade humor. Love that. I hope you are not over the age of 13. I'm 11. You know you're not allowed to be on Twitch unless you're 13. So you could literally get banned for saying that. What a fucking idiot. Hey, Eddie with the Prime. Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate it. Eddie, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, bro. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Eddie. How's it going, man? All right, everybody. We have a little bit of time. We have about 33 minutes until Moist and Vitality play. I'm curious to honestly, dude, I'll be real. Vitality didn't look that good yesterday. I don't think Vitality looked good yesterday. And I also don't think Moist looked good. I thought EU was kind of sloppy yesterday. Anyone else agree? Like, I know we always, like, want to say EU's way better, but I thought EU looked very sloppy yesterday. Like, there was some crazy slop. Like, dude, series off the rip, Drawley missed, like, 4 clears, and it led to goals. It was, like, really hard to watch. I think Gentlemates looked good yesterday. Carmen Corp looked good, but other than that, I don't know, man. Open backboards all over. NA would never. Okay, we're not doing that. NA looked the same as EU. Oh, don't get all defensive. We're not even talking about NA. Come on, man. Why we gotta get all defensive? Just because I say EU looked sloppy yesterday. Come on, man. Man, you can't be getting that defensive right off the rip. Just because you say a region looks sloppy doesn't mean I'm comparing them to NA. Hey, Eddie, thank you for the Prime, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We obviously know overall EU's been better recently. You don't gotta get all upset. Come on, man. Fucking A. I'm literally from NA. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. But guys, we should have some good matchups today. Vitality versus Moist. Gentlemates, who looked really good. Seiko, Itachi, Juicy. They play against Team 3. That is Marked by 8's team. They were pretty solid. They were pretty solid. Oh, Antmo with the 5-bomb! Yo, Antmo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, bro. Some of the messages I see in here are absolutely ridiculous. Come on, man. You're telling me you don't think G2 you don't think G2 could beat Team 3, Rezex, Catalysm, and Marked by 8? You don't think NA could beat them? You don't think you don't think G2 could beat this Moist team? I mean, what the fuck are we saying, man? You don't think... I think if G2 went to... Oh, get out of here! Get out of here! Saying no! Okay, man, what are we saying? NRG ain't wiping Moist. Bro, you are on drugs. You gotta be the biggest NRG hater to sit here and type about NRG when no one's talking about them.
Been a while since I was in here.
Come on, man. We weren't even talking about NRG. I know NRG's been struggling. I wasn't even talking about them. Well, damn, man, you just a hater on NRG. Who do you think the most underrated NA team is? Probably Turbo's Cheeks. I'll be honest, I don't really know who's like an underrated team in NA. All right, fellas, it's go time. OG, I wouldn't say they're really, you know what I mean? They're in a weird spot. They got more to prove than they have to, like, you know what I mean? All right, fellas, it's ready to get going. Snowmen are good. Snowmen could end up being a good team, like very good. Maybe there are Moist or Team Queso, right? Antmo, thank you for the love. I do appreciate it, bro. Antmo, thank you for coming and dropping a 5-bomb today. I believe that's already 30 subs on the day. Thank you, guys. Hey, Vice, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Here we go, everybody.
Chaos is the word that defined the start to our day one of the European qualifier. Balance is where we mostly ended up. Today we entered the
I
top
saw
8
Omelet
playoff
loss.
bracket, and I hope you're pumped up.
That's insane to me.
Before we get to the games, though, it's time to prep and have some fun.
Hey, they got Johnny Boy back.
CJ and Shogun are here to bring you that action. Johnny,
So
we
is
missed
Johnny
you
Boy
yesterday.
just doing Saturday and Sunday?
No, I just had to say it to the contract.
He's got to be just doing Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah, I can see it.
So they only have him doing those days, like the bigger days.
We could know the help, when Stumpy was too busy breaking his own computer with
this guy.
Bro, you know what's crazy to me is like, how did we ever have 22 casters? Genuinely curious. Like, when I see the way things have been run the last 2 weeks, I'm like, oh, it looks perfectly fine. How did we ever have 22 people on the fucking show? How was that ever a thing?
You know, it's 2 splits. It's condensed down. All of these matches become so much more important. Shogun.
Oh, hell nah.
Way towards the world
oh, hell nah, A-Rod.
This season,
getting us going.
End of your season, quite rapidly approaching towards you. So you've got to stay consistent with it. You've got to get those results, and more importantly, you've got to get to those majors to get the big points.
And taking a look at the weekly schedule, it's pretty simple. CJ, I think a lot of people can memorize this one. You got the First Touch podcast, of course, that kicks off every weekend there on Wednesday. And we have RLCS in the weekends this week. CJ, it's all about Europe.
Yeah, Stumpy was pretty cheeky yesterday talking about this being the main region, the major region weekend. And as you can see, it's very simple. Check out First Touch as well.
Holy
Fantastic
shit,
event
A-Rod.
Wednesday,
Thank you so
morning,
much, bro.
depending
I
on
appreciate it,
the
man.
depending on
Thank
the
you,
context.
A-Rod, for
But
coming
Europe,
and
it's all
dropping the
about Europe,
25
Johnny.
bomb.
This is forget the emerging
Thank you, man.
regions.
Thank
It's all
you.
about the EU.
You're a sick fuck, bro. Always dropping bombs in here, man. Thank you.
Format is constant.
Thank you.
The teams have got to start and finish strong. You've got to pretty much be strong.
Bro saying, what am I doing after hitting himself in the ass with that bat? Not really, man. I like the pain a little bit.
It's going to be qualifying again later tonight. It's going to be a bit of a tougher day.
Johnny Boy looks like an escaped convict.
In the lower bracket in day one.
Really?
Yeah. Omelet, day one lower bracket.
All right, man.
Wait, now wait a second. How's that happen? Because they're versing the 800.
I am surprised he's wearing that shirt on stream.
No, there's some nasty teams in there, though. You know,
like, I'm surprised they're not just wearing like some type of jacket or something.
That's the beauty of just again having a
He's not a sailor.
Open up to so many people. Let's take a look at it now. Is that so many more people?
He kind of does look like a sailor in that. Hey, Hunt, thank you for the 1-year sub, man. Guys, the prize pool went from 30K to 21K. Yeah, guys, we'll throw predictions up for Moist
really attempting to
I
make
mean,
it
I
into
could
RLCS
throw up
maybe
a
lot more
long-ass
competitive.
prediction with
I mean,
like
have you
20
seen
minutes
the amount
left.
of
You
people that
guys
actually
want me to? Just
qualify
leave
for
it up
the
till the
next
series
European
starts?
tournament? What was it,
That way
already
more
over
people can get in?
1,000
That's not a bad idea.
teams that had signed
We'll throw it up in
for
like
the
5
next
minutes. We'll
event.
just leave it up till the
It
series.
is ridiculous. Everyone has seen the opportunity.
Hey, yo, Ozzy, thank you for the 31 months. Dan, thank you so much. Or Dane, thank you so much for the 2-month sub. I hope you're doing good. What up, Caleb? Thank you, IRL. I appreciate that.
That's insane. And again, I think what's really
Cushion,
helping is the fact that
Flexicution,
you
thank
get
you
in
for the
there
2
and top
months. I hope you're doing
128 is
good.
getting paid out as
Hey,
well.
Rod, thank you
But
again
let's
for the
move on
25,
to
man. I
today.
really
We gotta
appreciate
start
it.
talking about what we're going to see today. It's going to be top 8, but before that, we started with our Swiss
Recap from
bracket.
yesterday.
You might
What
wanna
up,
get a little
Stapes?
Caught up in case you were busy yesterday and weren't able to join us on that Friday. Our round 1, Johnny, I'm sure you're watching.
Jesse _ King for 21 says, "Sup big dog, hope the birthday went well. Did you rub one out for Yobi, the outfit dancing one, outfit dancing one, in all seriousness?
Hey,
hope it
thank
went
you guys.
well."
It was good.
You've got BDS.
Is it true you
dropping
sleep with
3-0.
lights
We all
on?
got that
Hell
one
no.
wrong. Oxygen and Moist started the losses. It really didn't make a lot of sense, but then we should have probably seen that coming. It is your
Hey,
bad
Hunt,
luck.
thank you
I
for the
think what's more
gifted sub. I
surprising is that by the
appreciate
end
it.
of the day,
King,
it was
thank you for
almost
the 100
back to normal.
biddies.
It was just
They're just
Oxygen that
recapping
were
yesterday,
missing,
guys.
really, from the teams we expected
Kep's afraid of the
to make that
dark?
top 8.
No, but when I was a
Well, I wanna
kid,
talk about
I
some
used to
storylines
run up
here.
the
One
steps, like,
specifically,
we used to live, I used
let's
to
look at that
game in the
little blue logo
basement,
with the M on
and
it,
up
that
until, like,
Moist
6th
logo.
grade, I
Well,
used to
it kinda
sprint
snakes and
up the
trudges
stairs because
through
I was scared
the
behind me of
tunnels
the
there as
dark.
they find their way finally
I feel
to
like
victory.
everyone did that, though.
That's
They
not
think of, like, a
journey that
scary
most
movie
teams
and
want
shit.
to take.
I feel like that's
And
common.
for Moist, it was a bit of a
Holy
rocky start,
shit,
showing
Caleb with
they
the
eventually
5 bomb. Thank you.
Yeah, they did.
Like, I used to be scared when I was a kid of something, like,
Even
grabbing me
players haven't
behind.
got their best win on the way
Like,
through
I used to
qualifying,
sprint
at
up the
least on
stairs
paper,
like an
before
animal,
against
like with my
Redemption,
hands and
as
everything.
we'll probably get into a little bit later on. That Redemption squad seems a little bit broken by the time Moist
Earlier,
got to
you
themselves.
you asked how they
There's
had
a
so
lot
many
of question
casters. Didn't
marks
they have
on
an
this
A
team,
and B
Johnny,
stream
that,
earlier?
We'll find out today.
Yeah, it's interesting though because yeah, they started off so inconsistently and
Yeah,
by the end of
but
the day,
last
finished
year they
pretty much
also
where we
no.
thought they would
Last
be
year
in
they
that
had
in that
team
3-2
streams.
position,
Remember?
3-1, 3-2,
So they wouldn't have
where we
had
mostly
a.
thought Moist were gonna land, so they did
It wouldn't
get
have made
there,
sense
and
for
now
them to have a
they've
B
got,
stream. I
you
think
know,
like
they've got
2
to
years
score.
ago they
They've got a
did.
tough match in the quarterfinal, but they have to win. It's about getting top 4 now, not top 8.
Now,
Hey,
another
Caleb,
team
thank
I
you
wanna
for the
look at
5
is
bomb, man. I
CJ.
appreciate
This was
it.
a fun
B
storyline.
streams for
Gentle
majors.
Mates,
Oh,
we
so
were
they had
kind of
A and B
calling
streams
them
for
the leftovers.
majors.
They're not bad players by any means.
I mean,
Not
they'll
like no
probably
one's
do that
really one of
again.
them, but they banded
They'll do
together
that again,
and
guys. That
really
won't change.
performed, going 3-0.
They'll have NA
Well, I mean,
casters
when
and
we talk
EU
about
casters like
leftovers,
doing
traditionally in
each.
the past, it's
It'll be
about
the same
players
thing.
that flat out cannot find a team. These guys just couldn't find a team on the top 3, which is where they found themselves.
I think
here
what
on-
they have
on
now is
Gentle Mates.
perfectly fine.
I mean, what a showing. There was an upset early on. We were all talking about BDS based on their qualifier run. Gentle Mates, they dropped to Endpoint. They got swept by Endpoint in the qualifiers. So there were question marks coming in, but I mean, they exceeded all expectations. And I think, Johnny, they're
Yeah,
looking like a top
mates
4
looked
team
really
right now.
good.
Yeah, they really do. I like this a lot because
RLCS
I think
is
we really,
dying? I
see a
wouldn't
lot
say
more
that.
of a free Seiko in this team compared to the
Views
BDS
have been
Seiko,
going up
where
for me.
he
I
was
can't
playing a lot
complain.
more of a defensive role. I do still think he's going to do
I've been
that,
loving it.
very well. But I want
Hey,
to see
Galaxy,
that,
thank you for the
OG
biddies. I
Endpoint
appreciate
Seiko
it, man.
taking
Troll,
the
thank
balls
you for the
1v3,
gifted.
and
Caleb,
I
thank
think
you
Jason
again for the
actually
5
good
bomb. I
players
really
to bring
appreciate
that
it.
out of him.
Well, let's talk about a player or a team, sorry, that may
Stacks
not have
casted every
had the
match
same
last
kind of
weekend. No, he
success.
didn't,
A team
Boogie.
that a lot of people may have had rated
He did the
into
matches
their
with
top
Hercules.
8, Johnny.
Dazarin
It was
did a lot of
Oxygen,
them,
they
and,
fell
who
short.
else
They
was
made it to that
one of the
round 5 of
casters?
Swiss, but they did not deliver on victory.
Who casted with
I
Dazarin,
think they
guys?
did this just to troll North America.
James
though. We've got
Bot.
to
Yeah,
give it a
James
second
Bot
regional to
casted. There was a
really
couple
know
people.
What level Oxygen are at because they just thought to themselves it'd be really
No,
funny if we could
James
make
Bot
the
did a
top
lot of
8
them.
after destroying that off-season tournament.
That's
in North
not true.
America. And they
Stacks
are,
did not
a
do all
bunch
of
of memers. You got Archie in the team, Oski.
But
these
that's
guys
better,
love,
guys. That makes
love
them
to
more
just troll
useful.
NA. So I think
I
this
think
is
that's
fine,
how it should
but
be.
now
They
we'll
should
see
be
what they get
casting
for
like
the
4
next one.
series a
Yeah,
day.
they've got some ground to make up, and with such a strong top
I
4
mean, these
emerging
guys are
right
getting
now,
paid salaries,
not the
right?
start that they
For
wanted to try and
like
make.
casting things.
It's content, isn't it? It's absolutely content. We talk about the
I think
regional
4 hours
debate
of
and after
casting is like
Vitality's
normal, should be
round one,
normal.
you know,
That's
all
how it is
eyes
in
back
other
to
esports,
G2
yeah.
North America being world champs, but this is the result.
I don't
that
think that's
still has
weird at all.
question marks on North America. Oxygen beating G2 in the offseason, and then
They used to
not
get
making
paid a
the top
shitload
eight.
for doing
It's
2
not
a
the
weekend.
best
Yeah,
showing
that
from
didn't
them.
really
They'll
make
be
sense to me.
disappointed. But I mean, it's only 2 weeks until they're here again.
Shogun, do you agree with that? This is Oxygen's goal was content. I'm not sure I stand by this.
I think they wouldn't like to pretty much have to now make a grand finals if they want to qualify for the major, especially with how strong those.
I think
French
variety
teams
is
are
nice
looking.
though. Yeah, but
Pretty
it just
much
doesn't make
crazy what
sense
we
as
saw
far as
was
like paying,
we have
right?
No idea where to place endpoint.
Like imagine in
They
a
now have
regular
another
office,
option
people
to
are like,
qualify.
oh,
They
we're
will
gonna
win a
hire
gentle
way
during
more
the,
people and
early
give
stages
people
of
less
this
work.
tournament.
That way we have
I don't know
variety.
where to
Like
go
that doesn't really
from
make
there.
sense,
They're
right?
So much better than we thought they were.
Hey, now it might be cool
Well,
like
we'll
hearing
talk
different
about
voices
it
for
in a
us,
bit. For now, I
but
wanna
in
keep
reality,
on
you know what I mean?
highlights and highlight a specific match. Let's dive a little bit
Casters
deeper
are
on
not
one.
making
Let's
100K, guys.
into the midpoint of Swiss.
Absolutely
It was
not.
Redemption versus
Somebody said that.
Vitality.
I asked somebody in chat. I asked chat. I wonder how much they get, and they were saying in other games and stuff, the average is around like 30-some thousand.
Hey,
That would
watch this,
probably be
guys.
about
You
right
can
if
see
I had
the
to
exact
guess.
moments when their heart ripped in half.
Because they only
Redemption
do
also
like
very well against
5 months out of the
Vitality.
year.
We're starting to think to ourselves, oh my goodness, this
7
World
months.
Championship curse,
They're
this
not
might actually be
doing.
a real
They don't do a
thing.
whole year
And
of stuff.
then it all came crumbling
A lot of people
down.
probably have
Went to
side gigs and
Champions
stuff.
Field. Everyone's looking forward to the big matchup. And what was the word that you were using earlier on, Johnny, to describe that game 5?
You know, they only do. They only work couple like months. They don't do every weekend and stuff.
I totally forgot about that. It's a brilliant.
They're probably paid by the event. I think nowadays they are paid based off events, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure.
Great term. Thank you, Rice, for that one.
Because I know it used to be salaries, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, guys, let's throw up a prediction for you guys. If you guys want to get in on the prediction, here you guys go. We got Moist versus Vitality right off the rip, man. I'm gonna leave this open until the series closes, all right?
Now face off against each other at the bottom.
Who
of the
will
bracket,
win?
Team
Moist.
Vitality, but looking through the rest of the bracket overall.
All right, here you guys
Barmedy
go,
and
man.
Oxygen in there. I think we can expect Europe to have.
There
a
you
little
guys
bit of
go.
mix
If you
when it
guys
does
want to predict,
come
it's gonna be up for another
the
20 minutes.
Playoff brackets. We've seen these.
So you got some time to
look
choose.
A bit crazy.
Hey,
from
what
time
up,
to time, but
Anomalous?
K-Corp, Team BDS, Vitality. You expect all three.
Thank
of
you
those to
again,
be there.
A-Rod, for
This is
coming in,
single
dropping the
elimination.
love, man.
We'll get to that
I
in
pray
a
to God
little bit
Vitality
here.
loses.
For now, I want one
Vitality
little
didn't look
bit
good
of
yesterday.
recap left to go. Let's just get
I don't think they
rapid
looked good
fire
yesterday.
Top 3 plays. Why don't we
For,
do
like,
it?
their
Let's get
standard,
right
I should
into
say.
those. Johnny, starting us off.
Top plays,
juicy,
guys.
Fake flip reset, nice and clean. You love it.
Yeah, a little bit of interference.
Oh,
in the
yeah,
backboard
he
was
faked
all
out
that
2
was
people
needed
with
to
this.
Get Monkey Moon in an uncomfortable position, and yeah, Drally couldn't read what Juicy was up to either.
I don't think he got his reset.
Down with his reset here, giving it even more likelihood of success. It's a great play.
Oh,
by
maybe he
Juicy,
did.
one
I
player
can't
talking
tell.
about
I
in this
don't
team,
know.
but one to watch for today.
It didn't look like he tried to
number
wave
2
dash.
as well. We got Ivan now. This was when Redemption.
This
we were
was
excited.
nasty.
Forget about game 5. They showed a lot in
What
the
was the
first
number
4,
one
and
shot
Ivan
if
there,
this
nice little
wasn't?
double tap, gets
I
the
thought this
double
was the best shot of the
Just
day.
a fantastic little setup. 50 from Astral. He was phenomenal.
This
as
was
well.
against Vitality.
You see plays like Ivan showing up, but well, the game 5. It's hard to sort of ignore that.
And for number 1, context is king for this one. In your RLCS debut, you go and score a 0-second winner to qualify for the next round. That is exactly
I get what they're
Drali
saying. They're
did.
saying it was a
So
big
excited
moment.
to see
It was
what
to
this player can
qualify.
do heading into his first top 8.
All right, replays out of the way. It's time for our faces to be on screen. We're going to play a little bit of a game here. Chat, we're going to get you involved as well. It's time for some Imposter.
I think that Ivan goal is better, but I guess if they're going off like in the moment.
His fingers are ready to send us some messages. He's going to give us player names, and we're going to go down the line and describe the player one word at a time. We'll do 2 rounds of that. The problem is that one of us is an imposter and one of us doesn't know who that player is. They're lacking that information. We're going to have to figure out who that player is. Chat, we want you to get involved as well on figuring out who
Dude,
the
why do you guys
imposter is.
keep
So
talking
we're gonna
about
put that
Johnny's
player
shirt
up
so
on screen
much?
right about now, and then we'll get right into
I
it. So
saw
need you
somebody
guys
say
to close your
sailor.
eyes.
He looks
Chat,
like an
you guys
escaped
get to see this?
convict.
Exciting feed.
Okay, everybody, good night. We'll have a nice little nap. And once we get word that that is gone, we're going to get to saying our words. Okay, I've heard it's gone. I'll give it a second just in case. Okay, it is gone. Everybody, you should have a DM now from Cole. And if you don't tell us because that'll give it away. But I think we've all got it. So
So a couple
ready,
people got
we'll go
abjack
down
and someone
we're gonna
didn't, I
describe
believe.
one word at a time. If you're ready for this.
And they're trying to see who the imposter is.
Oh, I can't take too long, so it might be too obvious, but transfer.
America.
Europe.
Champion.
Oh, this is tough. Okay. Personality.
Intelligent.
Content.
Recording.
Who's the imposter?
This is hard. Okay, I think we now need to
Russ
discuss.
played really safe. This is hard.
This is not easy. Oh.
Recording
He
Abjack
was
records for his
questioning
YouTube.
it, but he also.
I was questioning the pauses and the words coming our way. I don't know what was
How
going
would it be
on.
Shogun?
I don't know. I may have.
It's Shogun or Leaf. It's CJ, Shogun or Leaf has to
I don't
be.
think it's Shogun.
no,
I don't know. I think
I
if
don't like it when Johnny controls the conversation.
Yeah, no, because it's usually him, isn't it?
Wait, I'm Shogun. Why are we talking about?
What did Shogun
Bro
say?
said
He
champion.
Recording, and that was
Jack won. He was a
shooting off
major
CJ's
champion.
word Content. That stole
Right,
your
but
word.
CJ,
I can't-
what did
no.
CJ say? What did CJ say? He also
I
just went
said
off of
Europe and content.
Yeah, I like
Right,
that.
but-
I like that a lot.
But personality, content can follow personality. And if I said transfer and you said America, of course Europe.
No, I said
could be an obvious
America, then
one.
CJ said Europe. and that's like sold me a CJ.
Okay,
CJ knows.
do we want to land? Everyone, we're gonna put our vote. I think CJ. I'm going CJ.
I'm not with CJ. I think it's Leaf.
I think it's Leaf now. He's just blaming people. It might be a Leaf. I don't know.
I think it's Leaf now because
I think
Leaf's
it's
really under the
Leaf.
bus. I don't like it. I think it's Leaf. But he said
Shogun mastermind.
transfer.
Look at
I
him.
did say transfer, but I mean,
Who laughs? Who
everybody
smiles
transfers.
like
Leaf.
that?
Okay, well, will the imposter please raise their hand?
Come on, let's go.
Oh, you guys were right.
What are you doing?
Between
He's
the words
actively
transfer
throwing.
and
I think it means
personality,
CJ.
you gave it away, boys.
That he had two. Both of his things though made sense.
What do you mean? I said transfer.
He said
That's the most
champion
obvious
and he
of the
said
most
what did he say? He said
Personality
champion and
was
something.
good.
That made sense.
Okay. Well, can we put it?
Hey
do you
Mo,
know-
thank
do
you for the
know
3
who
months.
it is?
Bob, thank you for the 5 months. Vinny, thank you again for the prime. Guys, recording makes sense.
It
He
is, of
records
course,
videos
Abjack.
for YouTube.
Yeah, you got it.
How would that not make
Personality
sense?
after Recording, so I was like,
Yeah.
what do I associate with apparently
Nah.
Jack? An inability to
panicked.
record things.
I
I'm
can't
sorry.
believe you thought the fact that you thought
that was
it
a warm-up.
CJ
That doesn't
had
make
me
any
on you. I
sense
was
saying
there's
that.
no way
Like,
you think it's
I don't know
CJ.
how
I
that.
may
I
have
don't
panicked.
know. That was a little bit
I may have
too.
panicked. Okay, let's get our next one up on the
At least
board
I'm
here.
expecting today.
Everybody, eyes closed. Chat, you're gonna get the information. We're not gonna have this information until we take a look
Oh,
at
I see
these
what you guys are
DMs,
saying.
And then one of us.
All right, next
still
one's
will not
Monkey
have
Moon.
that information.
Because somebody said content. That
All
makes
right, it
sense.
should be off the screen now. Everybody, take a look at who the next might be.
I'm staring into the eyes here.
I'm going to start though this time with Johnny Boy.
What?
Just okay.
Yeah, we're just moving it.
I'm gonna say Rich.
Oh,
I already.
content.
X.
Did he say con? So it's not him.
Emotional.
Emotional. Oh, okay.
In muscular.
North America. Oh, that's 2 words. NA. Can I say that as one word?
Okay, so it's CJ.
Yes, okay. All right. What'd you say, Shogun?
Okay, man.
You. Okay, well,
Like I said,
I think
NA
at this
for
point we
Monkey
know who
Moon.
our
Yeah,
imposter is.
It's just
CJ.
right there. Just right there.
That was fucking terrible, bro.
This content.
That might have been one of the worst
continent
ones.
Sort of, a syndrome thing that happened. I just.
He's not a
Oh,
content
that's
guy
crazy.
either. Even
That's
concept-
crazy.
Do you, can you? I'm assuming you can't guess who it is then, based off of that.
Come
Muscular.
on, rich, muscular. I
Rich.
don't know why Leaf's saying my name. I didn't get that.
I'm gonna say
I think you should
Monkey
say
Moon.
you go
Was it
first.
Monkey Moon?
It was.
Well, yeah, it is Monkey.
You
Moon.
actually
You got it.
I was shocked.
I'm surprised he went to the guessing the region. That was kind of nuts.
I kind of.
They're gonna go with like a Mina player next. Watch.
I thought it might have been like a Reddles, he's been gymming or an I don't know an Arsenal or something.
Sorry, I want to
content.
point out. I've just
Guys,
seen
if you
somebody
want
in
to
the chat
predict
go,
on
"I
this
knew it."
matchup, we have Moist versus Vitality starting in 12 minutes.
Well done, mate.
Top of your chat.
If you knew it, spam.
Right
I
now,
knew
it's
it. Right now.
1.4 million to
We gotta
200,000.
move on, though.
Vitality
We're
is
gonna get
very
to-
favored.
On the show, great job. I'm very proud you got that.
Yeah, I
guess,
think that was a
to be
good
honest.
segment. That was good.
That was
Pretty
Thank
impressive.
impressive.
That was actually
Next
entertaining.
one, last one.
Are we gonna do another one? Let's do it then. Okay.
All right, quickly
Let's-
speed run.
Come on.
Let's get it on. Yeah, we'll speed run this one. Close your eyes. Get it on the board. This was fun. Let's just
Someone's
do this
gonna
all day.
say
You guys don't wanna
captain.
watch the game.
This is the show now. Let's skip the predictions.
Domino, thank you for the
RLCS.
3 month sub. I appreciate it.
Eyes are open. Is everybody ready? You've got your message.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna start off with CJ on this one.
Ooh, veteran.
Captain.
Goat.
So it's Johnny. Oh, no, it might be. What'd he say?
Solid.
Evergreen. Shogun?
I'm struggling with Evergreen, to be honest.
Evergreen's great.
Dynasty.
Long.
What the fuck?
Dynasty. There's a long time. So that's the word that came to mind. We're speedrunning this one.
Bro's thinking about some dick.
Do we? I think we know who.
Bro's thinking about some dick. Damn.
Leaf, you have this amazing ability for me to be so
Yeah, he goes,
certain it's
Drake.
somebody. We get to round 2 and I'm like, it's probably Leaf now, actually, isn't it?
This is why I'm really good at Mafia, because I throw people off my trail.
You're really bad at Mafia. You immediately incriminate. I'm going with Johnny. I'm going with my first 4.
I'm going with
We
Johnny.
only did 1 round in a week. I've still got to say a couple
No,
more.
we did 2. We went right
We
twice.
did 2.
Oh, did we?
We did too.
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
goodness, I'm dealing with people that don't know what 1 word is or 2 rounds. Oh,
Johnny, I'm going with Johnny. Do we land it on Johnny?
Johnny,
Johnny.
he said
Johnny.
mechanical with the greatest respect to this man.
Would you please raise your hand if you're the imposter?
It says I, the imposter.
And do you think you know who it is?
I thought it was Garrett, but since I don't know, maybe it's not. Because
Did the word
after-
long throw you off?
No, you said. Oh my, it is. You said. Oh,
Well, you said
He said
Dynasty, I'm
captain,
sorry,
it
you
would
said
have to
Dynasty
be.
long.
captain. Somebody said captain.
Yes.
And I was like, okay,
Yeah.
that's obvious.
Captain America.
I can't remember. There's another word that made it seem like it could be Garrett. I was like, is it Garrett?
I said veteran.
Veteran captain. I was like, oh, that sounds like Garrett. But then by the end, I was like, oh, it's not Garrett. What have I done?
Yeah, that's a
Either
good
way,
segment.
Very fun, guys.
They should keep doing that.
Congratulations on.
Hey,
I think we did
Soybean,
okay.
thank you for the
Chat, hope you
2-month
did
sub.
all
I
right.
appreciate it, bro.
I
Thank
don't know,
you.
I feel like I've come out of this all right, and I'm
What do you think of
actually
NRG
intrigued
playing
at
with
Well, let's see if
Drees?
we can make you more angry. We reached out
I
to
think,
predictions.
I mean, the
Not
team's
yet,
probably
no,
just
that'll be
trying to
soon.
get their
We reached out
best
to players,
like best
and we
fit so they
asked
can
them
do
if
better.
They could rank their region.
But also,
Much like
I
we
think it
saw in
sucks
NA.
ass for
So let's
Toasty.
take a look at the power rankings as per the players themselves. Hopefully, they don't make us even more angry. I think that's kind of okay.
Power rankings
Shogun,
based
do you
off
feel
the
it? I mean,
pros.
Oxygen obviously is an outlier.
I feel like we're starting to see here just how much that endpoint result really knocked Gentlemates down.
Hey,
in terms of
Caleb
overall
with another
being around
5 bomb.
because
Thank
5.1
you.
is very, very low.
Come on, Caleb. I really appreciate that, man.
And Belly Gull as well. I mean, they exceeded
So they had Oxygen at number 4 and they got 16th in the actual split.
The team's got a
Oh
pretty
my
light
gosh.
job there. You're looking at
Oxygen
Team
is
3 making
EU's
top 8. That was the
OG. Oh,
highest, I guess,
man.
ranked team to make, and they're on the 11th. So
Holy
the
shit.
top 7 are way ahead. Like, if you look
This
at
is
the
kind of
average
interesting to
rankings,
look at. So this
yeah,
gives you a
these
good
are
perspective
6th
on
or
how
below
highly
average,
people
and then
rate
go,
teams.
boom, 9.1 for redemption. So there seems like the pros thought there would be a clear top 7. And
So
Oxygen
pros all
weren't even
thought
in that.
Carmen Corp was better than
It was at
Vitality
point,
by a little
T3,
bit.
so
Then they
yeah,
had
they're not
BDS.
far off.
And then they had
but
Oxygen, who got
the big miss, which I
16th.
think we would agree. They underperformed.
Or not
I think
9. My
that
bad.
was a
Not
big miss
16th.
here.
My bad. You're right. 9th through 11th. They barely missed out.
We'll find out soon enough. If they don't
Okay.
qualify for the next
Dude,
tour,
I feel like a lot of people I
That is
saw on
very
Twitter and
true.
stuff
Well,
were
now let's
kind
take
of
a look
happy
that might
Oxygen
make
missed
Shogun
out.
upset. We've been
Because of
tracking
Archie.
predictions.
Oh, yeah.
If you
I
guys
feel like
were here
Archie has a
yesterday,
lot of
chat,
haters.
You're involved
Pull
in this.
that
We're
bad
tracking
boy
your
out.
predictions too. We got a leaderboard just to give you an update on where things lie right now and how well you're doing, chat, compared to the analysts. And somehow,
Shogun has 1 out of 5.
Stumpy's at the top. No, the Shogun at the bottom is not a surprise. It's the Stumpy at the top.
That's pretty rough.
Yep, and he was out of action for the entire day.
He
so
was,
he's
yeah.
done really well.
fixing a
actually.
PC.
He might have cheated. We don't
Well,
know.
we all got BDS versus Gentlemates wrong, and then some people proceeded to get every other prediction right. I
locked in.
actually don't. What other one did chat get wrong? Chat got what? The chat.
Hey, yo, Caleb, thank you again for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it,
You guys
man.
got something wrong.
Rishi,
You
thank
don't
you
know
for the
what.
2-month sub. Kev looks cute today. Hey, thank you.
Oh,
Flyo,
dude,
thank you for the 9-month sub. We had a baby. Thank you,
I
bro.
respect that a lot from chat. I'm gonna be.
Oh, wait, no, chat got that one right. They got Resolve over Oxygen wrong.
Yes, there it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Let's get wet.
It's
Let's
game
get
5,
wet
so
today,
fair
fellas.
enough, chat. You guys did pretty well. 3 out of 5 is not too shabby.
Remember,
We're
guys,
all
if you
there.
want to
We're all
predict
right.
on Moist versus Vitality, top of your chat.
Shogun at
Shogun is a
If you click on it, you'll be able to predict
fraud.
points.
You wait, chat. All right, this is not between me and any of the rest of them.
Vitality,
got
you guys have
banter, okay?
favored
I will defend
by
the chat.
Shogun, this
1.4
gap is only
million right
going
now.
to increase. We're 1 day out, and you are still so far back already.
Shogun,
20% hit rate.
Shogun,
I
you
can
need
flip and do better.
you need to at least get ahead of me, Shogun. That's just embarrassing, okay?
I'm I'm imagining you will be.
What happened to
one above
Rizzo?
chat, I will be 2 above chat
Is
by the
Rizzo,
end of this.
not
Try
streaming
finishing
this?
last.
We'll take a look. Let's look at the bracket right now, just to give you guys an update again.
I don't know.
This is
I
our
don't
playoff
know.
bracket, top
Maybe he
8
doesn't
single
have to.
Elimination going forward. We're going to be going.
might not have
from
to
the
stream
bottom
this.
top. Let's take a look at the schedule. So if you guys want to plan.
Yeah,
out
if
your
he's
day,
not live,
keep
he's
the
probably
tab
not
open
required
all
to
day.
stream this day.
Don't leave us, please.
Or,
We
Sunday
love
if I had to
having you
guess.
here. But we will be starting with Moist Esports Team Vitality, and then going through the rest, ending with Carmine Corp versus Endpoint at the end of our day 2, which will lead us into, of course, our day 3 tomorrow. But for now, we need to talk about that first matchup. It's going to be
Here we
Moist
go.
Esports versus Team Vitality. Johnny, both of these squads had a bad first round.
Hey, yo,
Vitality
Kilgore,
cleaned
thank
up
you
a
for the
bit
prime
sooner,
sub. I
but
really
Moist
appreciate it, bro.
eventually did make it there.
Rampage,
100%
thank you for the
rightly,
prime. I
yes,
really
who
appreciate it, man.
Vitality
Thank you,
just
guys.
simply could not handle. They dropped round 1, lost their.
He said he
unofficial
might not
RLCS
watch
World
since
Championship
quals are
title
later.
at the first attempt.
Oh,
So,
man.
100%
I know
were
what he
the
means, man.
unofficial RLCS
I was a
World
bit tired
Championships for one
yesterday as
series,
well.
And they lost it to KC. But yeah,
It was hard to
expect
get
them
back
be
on
good.
and do quals and
Being honest,
shit.
You guys not going to try and play.
But it's worth the growth.
I do think Vitality
Almost already at
bounced
100
back very well
subs. Hey, I
yesterday,
appreciate it, man.
And Moist took a bit longer to get rolling. So yeah, coming into this weekend, I think we all thought Vitality would be above Moist, and personally, I've not seen anything to change.
Why isn't
that,
Vitality doing cameras?
at
Are they
least
not?
out of Moist results so far.
They should be.
Well, I've seen a little bit in that Vitality have shown that they're not quite in top form yet, and even Zen, that round 1 in the Swiss Shogun, that was his first ever loss in a best of 5 in the RLCS.
I never knew what
Oh,
Resi
wow,
looked
I've
like.
seen this from them before. They just don't look incredible. You know, we saw this from KC when they were on top.
Yeah,
about a
I don't
year
think
ago.
Moist have looked that
It's
good.
Just, Fridays sometimes don't.
I don't think
amazing
Moist
for
looked
these
that good
teams, but,
yesterday.
Moist, this would be a major statement of intent if they can just make this a competitive series for me, because when we saw them flip and spin, this seemed like the sort of matchup where they kind of got blown out of the water. And again, I was not overly convinced by the teams that Moist beat to get here. So this is their first real
Yeah,
test,
Moist didn't
and
even
we'll see
beat
how they
that good of
handle it.
teams to get here.
Yeah, CJ, I kind of have to agree with Shogun. Is
You're
that
calling
we've seen
Moist
these
ugly. What are
teams,
you saying?
like Team
Oh, look, they're
Vitality.
looking at their
The
board.
whiteboard's out. Yeah, the whiteboard's out. It's done, CJ. There's no
Look at Zen in your top
I
left.
mean, Vitality, they're looking okay. I think we saw glimpses yesterday.
I think Vitality
They really
looked
picked it up
solid.
towards
They
the
went
end, but
3
for
and 1.
Moist, I think if you,
But
if
they
you're
didn't
looking for a
look
positive,
like
they
they
took
didn't
the
look
hard way. They
dominant
reversed
to
it
like
Swiss,
win
as
the
we said.
chance. You know what I
And
mean?
this feels like a free hit now, Johnny. I know that they want to win this, but
Hey,
the underdogs
Casimir, how you
clearly,
been,
they
bro?
probably were
Thank
lucky
you.
to get here.
Zen's
to get
right
out of
here,
Swiss. So maybe the pressure's off them and they can really perform.
Yeah, one of the advantages for Vitality this split, as you can see this new season, is
I'm a big Zen hater.
He's not got
Why?
any hair impeding his vision now. So last season, obviously, he played really well.
More aerodynamic
with,
now.
You know, the fringe sometimes getting in the way of, like, I don't think he could see the top
half of
the
the
screen.
Arm
Sometimes he
sleeve
couldn't
is
tell what
crazy.
score it
How
was,
are
what
you
time
guys
remaining.
enjoying Coach Pete?
They're becoming
Right
more
there with the
common in
whiteboard.
gaming.
That's
I love
good.
it.
Have you guys
Socks
noticed
are
that?
being there.
Shoes off, socks on, he's at home, he's comfortable. Like, I love watching.
He's one of the
from very
boys.
Shoes off meta.
I think he just wrote "Be careful" on the whiteboard there. So.
This.
Is that
That is
actually?
what it
I'll tell you what.
called.
He looks a bit like young Chaussette, doesn't he, with this new haircut? Or is that just me? I feel like there's a bit
I
of a
think that's just
similarity there.
you. I think that's just you.
I can see where you're coming from.
Chaussette, young Chaussette was the best player in the world at some point, so maybe Zen's
some
trying to channel that, energy.
Why did you have to emphasize that one, Leaf? Like, yeah, not anymore, innit? It's
Yeah, I don't know. I got a little rude with that one. I just wanted to
Stop
know that
typing.
Zen's
They
here
did
now.
him dirty.
Maybe it is.
Stop
Maybe he's sitting in the
typing
same
that,
room.
man.
I don't know. It could be.
Also, Zen
Incarnation.
was literally peaking around that chair, so there's good signs for Vitality really in every single
We are
camera angle.
reaching. We are reaching.
Literally peaky.
Hey, Nepama, thank you so much for coming in, dropping the 11 months. Thank
Yeah,
you.
he was phenomenal yesterday. The player that
You can laugh,
I'd
it's
say if there
okay.
was a
I'm not
stat, you
laughing
can't
at
really
that.
track it, but beating most opponents whilst on the ball, it was him beating 1 or 2.
One of my
every time
neighbor's
the
dog
other
just took a
side played.
shit
But he
and had me
needs to go
chuckling.
to even further. He needs to go to another level today to get close to this Vitality.
Hey,
line.
Casimir, thank you for coming in, dropping the
I think
6
what's,
gift
again,
today. I really
I'm
appreciate it.
always
Thank
excited
you.
to watch this Moist squad because I think everyone's.
Oh
seen
my
what
God,
Joel
the
can do
dog's
and loves
shitting
what Joel
again.
can do. It's just trying to find that roster that can connect with, or he can connect with, and I want to see them do well. The problem is that here in a single elimination up against your world champs, I'm not sure if that's
Go
the situation
join.
to
Why
do
would
it.
I go
can't
shit
really
with
put a
his
lot of stock
dog?
into it, but going forward,
There's
the
never
rampant
been a
slice
dog
splits,
that
I would
shit
love
out
to see
here.
them do
I don't even-
well. Just wonder if Shogun, you think is
Not
this?
really,
the
I never really
roster
see our
for
neighbors
Joy?
walking pets.
I mean, I guess it'll be there to find out.
We know no
as you
one
can see
outside.
Vitality ready to lock on in. There's also another thing that's on the line here, which is the
It's
streak
nice
that
day
has
out.
developed for Vitality. Yes, they got their first best of
All right,
5
guys,
loss
if you
yesterday,
want to predict,
but
you have
with
about
this
another
Zen
minute.
roster,
Oh, okay, we're getting ready to go. We're getting ready to go.
RLCS tournament, they have not
Toby,
tasted
thank you for the 5
elimination.
bomb.
Can Moist Esports
Did
be the
Zen try to
first
cut his
team to
own
do
hair?
that?
What are you typing, dog?
If you're asking
No.
me, actually, no.
You built it up though, Shogun.
How
I
about, do you guys
appreciate it.
remember
I'm more
Radosin's video
excited.
yesterday?
We gave you the space for it to get clipped, so it sounds great, and then we brought reality to the table.
This is my casting partner. By the way.
I don't know why he made that video yesterday. There's Zen.
It's not
We love you,
It's
Zen!
not peak Vitality just yet, but again, it is the first qualifier.
We love you!
That man there, Zen, he was starting to look a bit more alive towards the end of the Swiss. It's just early on, as we said, he had his first. Again, this
Have
is
our
I know he
babies!
hasn't been around too long, but only one ever best of 5 loss in the RLCS. That
He's
happened
not
yesterday.
14 years
They
old.
locked it in after that. Moist Esports, as you said,
Not
Shogun,
fucking 14
they
years
didn't
old.
really. I mean, their form line.
Hey,
isn't
yo,
fantastic
Toby,
out of
thank you
that
for the
Swiss in
5
terms of
bomb.
who they beat and the form coming out of it. And I'd argue
He's
that
17.
they've done a good strat here, Johnny. I don't know if you agree with me, but I think reverse sweeping the Swiss, you do get
Have
some
our
easier
babies when
matchups,
you're
especially
18.
fourth, as opposed to going 2-0, sometimes you get harder matchups. I don't know. There's something in that. Players are super.
Hey, Schmick, thank you for the love. I appreciate the 5 months. Toby, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. 26-year-old saying this.
In their first series that they lost 1
Yeah, man.
And then they went 3-1, 3-0. So by the time
sometimes
they
I
got to
should
that
take a
fifth
step
round,
back,
they had a
shouldn't I?
preferential game win-loss, which is how
I am not
Swiss succeeded.
grooming
So
him.
I think, yeah, once they got to that round, that's where they sniped.
No one is
who actually
grooming him.
Played very well, but are,
Now y'all
I think,
trying to
one
make
of
me
the
look
tougher,
weird.
or one of the easier teams, I should say, in that round.
All right, we're getting ready to go.
Now, I think the crazy thing too is that we have to remember it's been
We
how
are
many
getting ready to
months
go, man.
Since this team was crowned world champions in Vitality, right? So obviously a lot can change. People have been working to beat them up to this time, and I think the cracks, of course, were shown yesterday. Shogun did mention we've seen that happen before with the squads where they don't perform well on day one, but it could still be a sign that maybe that gap is starting to close, and we'll find out if anyone believes Moist can do it. I think we've honestly all
It's
chat.
go
We'll get your hashtags
time.
in there, start them up now. But analysts, I think we gave our
Everybody
when Shogun
get
asked the question,
naked.
can it happen? I think we all were very.
Maybe I should
Everybody
convince
get
somebody to
naked.
Go over that. I need the
It's
prediction
about to
back.
get down.
At that point, could somebody please prick Moist so I can get something? But yeah, as you can see from these,
There it is.
not happening this round.
I mean, I'm concerned because you picked them, and I don't like going with you based on yesterday.
If you want to know how
so-
heavy
Is
the
Squishy
curse is
not
on
live
this
today?
one,
Are you
not
guys
only have
stuck
we
with
all
me?
picked them, but behind the scenes, as we can tell from our competition,
Welcome to
Cole
hell.
And Stumpy has picked them, so it is a
Johnny
six-way
Boy's not
prediction
live
on
and
the
Squishy?
I would say, I mean, the safe
Fuck,
thing for
man.
chat right now is to just pick it if they're meta in this. I don't. Think
You're
they're
naked and
thinking
oiled
that
up
much
right
about
now?
it
Hey, what up,
collectively
Frosty?
as a hive mind, but yeah, it's. I think you'd be hard pressed to go against Vitality. CJ, you sounded.
Thank
like
you,
showed a
Toby
bit
and
of
Casimir. I
love for
appreciate the
Moist.
5
I
bomb.
mean,
All right, guys,
brought it
I
up.
am going to end the prediction. The final prediction is 1 million to
However,
4 million.
I have been proven to be a massive curse for any team that I support. So if I
Prediction.
really go hard enough for Vitality,
End.
Moist could get the job done, and that's not too
You guys
much of a
had
swing
20
in the
minutes, so
prediction,
don't complain
Moist
if you
fans
didn't
out
get
there.
in.
Well, it seems.
Who do I have
across the
winning?
board, we
Uh-huh.
all have
I'll talk about it in a
Vitality,
second.
So the only way to solve this is to get into our
Risking his life being on stream after escaping prison.
I wasn't there on yesterday's show. It's because my
Guys,
computer,
the shirt's not that
it's 'cause
bad.
My computer broke. Basically, a wire got broken.
Come on,
I had to
man.
drive
Just 'cause
all
it's a
around
black and
Newry,
white
pick up a
striped
new
shirt.
computer fan.
All right, here we go, guys.
I am here.
Series
I'm a fan of
1
these
of
teams
the
who
day,
work back in the
top
Rocket
8
League term.
Vitality
And
taking on Moist
Vitality
Esports. Moist
is an incredible
Esports
way to start all
didn't
of our
look the best yesterday, in my opinion.
Exactly, it was a
They went
tremendous start to
3-2. They
Swiss
started out
yesterday as
0-2 on the day
well,
and had to
but
win
not for
3
Moist
straight to
Esports.
make
0-2.
top 8.
They were
Well,
after the first
Vitality
couple
went
reverse
3-1 on the day.
sweeping is what
They
had
weren't
to
looking
do. Doesn't get any
invincible,
easier,
but they
some
looked
people
better,
are
right?
Vitality. Yeah, I
And,
getting to
well,
top 8
right
at
off
the
the
moment, it's
start,
gonna be
man,
near
here we
impossible
go.
for a lot of teams, let alone
Alpha
going up
54
against a
getting on
team
the board
that
first.
Shogun said in our pre-show that haven't
Your
actually
former world champion.
lost and been knocked out of a tournament since picking up.
Hey,
Zed.
Plane,
He's
thank
been
you
on
for
that
the
team a
3-month
very long
sub. I
time now.
appreciate it. That's not
Probably
GG.
almost a year.
Okay,
at
maybe
this
it
point.
is. How are
And
we already in
Vitality
2
are making
goals
sure
in?
that they are 100%
Is Moist just breaking
locked
down
in
already?
2-0 in just 20 seconds.
Joyo can't get there with the cheat, and Redosin gets one.
Vitality. I mean, when
All right,
Zen
I'm gonna
came
pay
in,
out
the
this prediction,
conversation was
fellas.
all
Here
about
you go,
him,
everybody.
but certainly in the regionals last season, he was.
Wow,
he
20
slotted his
seconds
way
in, already
He
a 2-goal
didn't come
lead.
all
Remember,
guns
guys, today
blazing
are
and
best
try
of
and score
7s.
wonder goals. But from what we're seeing statistically, that's changing a little bit.
Okay, I would have actually paid out if that went in. No bullshit, I would have paid out fully right there. If that went in. All right, it looks like Vitality have stepped it up for Champ Sunday, or Champ Saturday.
Again, bottom right corner.
I mean, what's going on? They're just having
really
fun
don't
with
seem
it.
like they've got too much of a response to the battle.
What is going on? Zen gets a good 50.
we know that they've got
Just
fight
another
and
goal.
desire, but going 3-0
We're
down against Vitality is
we're
not the best thing you could possibly
4:22
do.
left in the
Especially a
game.
team
We're already
Vitality
down
that were
3
getting
for
hotter
boys.
and hotter as the
All
day
right, this
went
is just
on
a go
yesterday.
next.
Suffered only their second ever series loss in
I'm
EU
not
regionals
canceling the prediction.
yesterday.
Oh, guys,
Wanting
the
to
prediction's
redo
already,
that here,
okay,
but
here we
Oli just
go.
gives a sniff for Moist early
Oli
doors.
gets on the
a nice
board.
little play as well off
How
the
are we
kickoff.
have
Resi
4
moving a little
goals
bit,
in
further
about
on,
40
gives Oli
seconds?
the chance. He just forgoes the ball, goes for a dose.
Does
instead,
EU
as it
not have
trickles
any
over the line.
defense?
Moist do get one back.
I'm
and
kidding.
again, it's only been about
I'm
45
kidding.
seconds. Bear in mind. Huge
All right,
chunk
let me
of
go
this
turn on my
game left for
bathroom
them
light,
still
though.
to
I
play.
forgot I
We're
turned it
talking
off.
about
I always like having a little bit of
Vitality getting
background.
themselves back into days and series and whatever else it ends up being. Very few times do they ever find themselves going down. So it was a big shock in the tumultuous EU landscape yesterday when we did see Vitality and a lot
Turned
of
on the
top
backlights.
teams go down in their first series.
Yeah, not a great start for poor old Coach
Nah,
Spain.
I know
Here
EU's
at
better than
RLCS,
NA, so I
losing to
cope a little
100%
bit. And I always have
in
to
the
throw a
game
little
5
jab
is not
over
the
here.
Beginning he would have been dreaming of.
Hey, thank you, Miramasa. I appreciate the raid.
We have Vitality with a 3-1
Thank you.
lead up
Welcome in,
against
everybody.
As he puts that one to the side.
We are doing a watch party today, everybody. Welcome in. Caleb, thank you for the 5 bomb again, bro. That's like 15 gifted today.
Resi, of course, Stumpy, a player who came to the fore last season.
Is that another goal?
Getting involved again.
Nope.
Here's Joyo. Oh, he gets the
Thank
save,
you
though.
for the raid of
Yeah,
173. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome
Resi's
in.
been able to find what it's like to play
Did you
for a
just call
team
me
that
out
is
by my
ultimately gonna
full
be the
name?
underdog frequently, a position that
I
Moist
don't
rarely
know.
find
I
themselves
think I
in,
did if
but
that's the
certainly
case.
in newer times, they have been that team as well.
But if
So
that's
they're
your
playing
full
front foot,
exact
trying to
name, I think I
didn't
did.
go for the joint, which I'm disappointed about. But
Thank
tried
you
to
for the
make
raid,
it
though. I
special
appreciate it.
regardless. And the scoring
Hope
and the
you're having a good
shooting
one.
has definitely toned itself down for now. We had 4 goals in the first 45 seconds.
I
We've
mean,
lapped one for
overall,
just
I
over
would
a minute.
expect this series
I'm
to
not impressed with how
be,
Moist
in
have
my
got themselves
opinion,
back
I would
into
probably
this
go
game. It was looking
4-1.
like it was going to be well beyond
I think
them,
Vitality
even
are a
the
lot
first
better
60
than,
seconds or so, but they're
Moist.
putting in a fight, and that's what they've been doing throughout this entire region.
What do you guys think? Where would you guys put this?
I didn't think
Her
they'd win
actual
that
name is
series five
Miranda.
yesterday
I did not know
against
that.
Bellegal. I backed Bellegal in the predictions, and so far they've already started proving us wrong.
4-0, 4-0, 4-1. What time did you wake up today? About 8:30.
Oli, who performed well with Oxygen last season before being
Miranda!
to claw his way back into this level of Rocket League. And now
Damn!
to
How's it going,
do some
Miranda?
quality work with defending here.
Holy,
Just bumps and
4-1
demos, everything's flying in.
already.
Zen
What is going
gets
on?
another.
That bump is rude. Goes up and then Joy
Alpha
thinks, "I can get the
bumps
ball here
one.
nice and easily." Instead, Alpha.
All 3 of them
sends him
are
to
in their
space.
goal.
Zen can tap it in. Continuing
What
our
is going
Vitality
on, man?
to make sure
This
they
is,
lock
like,
themselves
bad.
in. And yes, they suffered a loss yesterday. One
How
best of
tall
5
Zen?
does not define a
7'4".
season unless it's at like a really important time, I suppose.
I mean, that'd be a which it was a 7 probably anyway. Yeah, so you're right. Your statement stands, Stumpy. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And Zen is standing tall here at the double. Joyo
What
gets it
card
as far
design
as
Zen
Alpha
using? I
almost.
kinda wanna
Actually,
copy it.
A lovely little tap to Oli. Resi's
That should be a goal.
Oli should have a chance.
That's a
here.
good
He
shot.
slows it
That wasn't
down
easy, man.
correctly. They're back
And
with
that's
it
why the
too.
pros are pros.
Vitality, maybe getting a little bit too
Resi
ahead of
gets a
themselves,
nice
because Resi
beat
can
on,
outspeed
Redosin.
Only has to do one
That's a
job
good
to get
touch.
it on target. Does it perfectly.
There's still a lot
slots
of
it
time.
between
2 goals,
Alpha and
2
the
minutes.
crossbar.
This is a really
2
high
goals
scoring game.
separating these teams when Vitality seem to be
Hey,
running away with
Huser,
it.
thank you for
They're
the 13
opening the
months.
door
I
a
do
little
appreciate it, man.
bit
Hope you're
too
doing
far,
fantastic,
and
bro.
Moist
Thank
have found
you.
their way
Enjoy
in.
the emotes to
So
getting
far
no
we've
ads,
seen
bro.
6. Would you believe we're only 3 minutes into this Saturday, Stumpy?
Alpha looks a
Looking
lot
ready to
better
be a
today
long
than he
and
did
glorious
yesterday.
one. Alpha
He's
does
like
get the
flying
100
around. This
steal.
is what
Could be
you
a chance for
expect,
Vitality.
yeah.
Oh, it's not going for the
See what I'm saying, man?
gets the second
He looks
one.
really good right now.
Physicality.
He's playing aggressive. This is like how he did at
We
Worlds.
have seen Vitality get in the
Flying
gym
around,
and
making
just
plays.
Get on that boxing
Good play.
bag. Sends Resi out the way. It's Alpha again finding himself playing in front of the ball. I wonder what his percentage
It's
would
weird
be
having
in
his
front
name
of the
being
ball
alpha
as well in
and
this
mine,
regional,
man.
or rather in this open qualifier
Two
so
insane
far, because
beasts having the same
making
name.
sure that no
Kinda
players
sickening.
feel safe even on their own goal line.
I guess you guys got blessed a
But
little
as well
bit.
as those huge bumps, has got himself 2 goals. Since I'm trying to go from the backboard, but for me, Alpha 54 is the player that's standing out. A player that
That's a good
for years
demo.
have been predicting.
Even
maybe
though he got
he'd begin
beat,
to
he just
slow
takes
down.
one out
When
of the
Zen
play.
came in, would he take more of a back seat? It just never happened.
Radisson
All he's
or
ever done is
Radosin
Yeah, I mean, seeing-
literally
obviously
just
we spoke
flies
about how
around. He's like the
important Zen
EU
was last
Arsenal,
season for
except he just tries to
Vitality,
play mechy a lot.
and
He's
obviously
actually
that
pretty
ends up
mech.
coming
He's
true
actually
that
pretty
one
damn
sprint
mech.
and then
Everyone
ends up
has
going on a
Jeff.
winning
He's
run.
a really
Alpha
annoying player to
54
play
is
against,
the
you can
world.
tell.
Now,
Beta
we
Kev was
still
barely
see-
We have
top
8
goal.
goals with
How
a minute
well
20
Vitality
left.
are performing. Moist, that foot in the door. They are forcing it open. Joya with a reset. Doesn't get the second, but forces Zen to take an awkward touch. Oli is there to follow yet again within 2.
Joyo has been the standout performer.
What
so
is
far
going
for
on?
Moist
I don't know.
statistically, but we have a hat trick for Oli, a player who's always seemed like he's needed a little bit of love. You know, I mentioned his oxygen days.
Drees
towards
got
the start of
promoted
last
to
season
NRG
earlier on.
starting lineup. I
And after
saw
It's
that.
been tricky for him. He went to Worlds of G1. I think
What's
they were
your
top
guys'
22
thoughts on
there,
that?
So never really come through to show his potential, but maybe with Moist.
What's your guys'
Maybe
thoughts
Joyo
on
has finally
Toasty
found his
out
own happy home, or stayed in his
and
happy home, but found
bringing
his happy teammate, should I
Drees
say.
in?
Yeah. Well, it's definitely been that
refusing to give
time
up.
of experimentation for Moist too. Since losing out on the
Feels
Rise
bad
Joy
for
Vatira
Toasty.
team, they've had to try and... Thank you. They've had to try
Yeah, I
and
don't
make do
know,
with what
man.
they can,
I thought,
and
like,
I think so. It's been relatively
I'm friends
disappointing. They
with
want to make sure they're at the top of
all the
Europe yet
NRG
again.
guys and
There's
stuff,
so many
but
teams that are battling for that top
I feel
spot,
bad
and
for
Zen, as I said
Toasty.
earlier, he's one of the players that has very much
That
made
sucks,
that
man.
throne
Because
his
he
own.
was on a good team. Hey, what up, Cheese?
I mean, you think
Because
if
he
you
was
score
on a
3
good
goals, you've got a
team.
decent
They
chance
weren't
of
in
winning a
org, but
game,
they would have
not when
gotten
you
org,
concede
right?
6, so I think we know
Pirates
that,
on a boat,
what
they were a
Moist are gonna
top
be
8
thinking
team in
about
NA. Top
going
10.
into the next game.
Minimum.
Unless they can get a huge turnaround. They
And
should be getting another answer.
they took him
Surely not.
from
Messi's
his
got an
team,
opportunity here.
and then
Gets into the
they
corner,
just
saved
didn't.
by
It just
Radosin. Joyo
they didn't get their
huge block
expectation
by
needed. It
Zen.
seemed like
Radosin gets it forward. Vitality survives.
they needed more
The 3 goals
firepower,
looking
and
good,
Drees
but
makes
Moist
sense because of
ending
that.
the game as they've been
Yeah,
after every
but
goal
at the
they've
same
conceded.
time, I kind of
Pushing
think of
right
it like,
back, but this
fuck,
time
man.
Vitality
I know, I
have
get
the
it,
answer.
right? It's a
And
business
Zen
at the end of the
was
day,
getting amongst the goal
and
stumping. How many
I
does
get
that
why
say?
NRG did it,
managed to
right?
secure
They want the
himself
best chance for them to
4
win and
in
have
this
success.
game. Only sitting there with a hat trick.
But was
thinking,
9
"Oh,
through
it's kind of
11
possible
that
one."
bad?
I'm kind
You
of
know,
him.
that's like what
think
I
he
was
would
thinking.
define
Is
me
9
as
through
him.
11
I think the
that
scoreboard
bad?
sees
We've
Zen
got to make a
on
change
near
again.
enough 1,000 points and 4
You know,
goals.
plus it's
I'm
like,
thinking,
I feel
oh,
like
maybe I'm not
Toasty
him.
just
Maybe
left
I'm-
his whole
maybe I'm
team. I
just
feel like he
somebody in
kind
the
of
crowd.
deserves it to play it
This
out.
to me now, the
But
question is, can Zen
that's
get
just how
1,000
Rocket
points?
League
Currently
is,
on
man.
966.
In this
That's just
10-goal
how it
thriller,
is.
anything can happen.
Exactly. Come
You
on,
know,
Zen, get
you
yourself
want
at
your
least
team
like
is
a
doing
block. It's like
everything they
everything
can to have the most
green, trying to get as
success.
many points as you could.
And if all
for
people
it.
come to
There, so
conclusion that's what's
congratulations.
needed, it's gonna
Well
happen.
done. I don't think it's gonna happen for Zen.
Well, look at-
I think it just sucks if you're
bonus.
Toasty, right? Feels bad for the guy.
We'll see. I mean, I don't think the
But
players are actually
again,
thinking
that's
about
why
it. It's
esports
just
sucks,
I'm
man, because
wondering
things like this
about.
And also Zen
happen.
left
But
the game
good game
before
one
the
out of
scoreboard,
Vitality.
So cheers, mate. Appreciate that, pal. Yeah, very kind.
To change his goal explosion. He's seen
Considering
it too
you
many
need to
times.
make
It's like,
4th
I'm not
place
taking
in the
Vitality.
qualifiers
I'm
for the
not getting
major,
from
9
in
through
chat,
11
by
is
the way.
not
Order
great.
that,
I know, I agree.
7-3 Vitality.
I just was saying it's
Incredible
not
first
that
game for
bad,
them
right?
in this
Where I
series.
didn't think they would
And
pick
the fact
somebody
that,
up and then
we're
instantly
seeing
be like, okay,
Zen
let's try
not just
something else.
performing very well in this game,
But
so
I
far
do
in
know
this
what you're
event,
saying. At the end of the day, it's the
outperforming how
business
he was
of it.
doing, in spring and worlds last
Hey,
season.
T-Will,
He's
thank you
outperforming
for the
on main
14
stats.
months. I
This
appreciate
event
it, man.
so far,
Hope
he's
you're
at
doing good.
1.12
Trippy, thank you
goals.
for the
In last
gifted,
spring,
bro.
He was 0.78.
Why
He's
am I not
beating
subbed
shooting
anymore? You are.
percentage
I see the
by
sub badge next to your
8% as
name.
well. He's also got about 15% higher
Drees
goal
will fit better than
participation.
Toasty. I
So
think
Zen
he
is
will
everywhere
too.
that his team needs him to be. Maybe
But
even more so
because
than he
I
was
think
last,
Toasty played a
last
little
season,
too
and that
passive
is a
on that
very,
team, from
very
what I saw.
terrifying prospect.
And I'm pleased that you're where we need you to be, Stumpy, here on the broadcast.
And I think they need someone who brings brings a lot of offensive power.
Computer fan. I had to mention it again.
I put the back of my PC case back on, guys.
But at the
Twitter
same
was very
time, it
angry at
just
me for
sucks
that.
seeing
I'm very
that.
sorry. Procrastination
Zin
got the
had
better of me and I
1,000
suffered,
points.
so
Did he
that's
actually?
That's why he's wearing the silly jumper to apologise to everyone. He's wearing the dunce cap of a jumper.
That's so mean when you look how you do.
Game number 2 is loading up right now. Moist, they had
What?
7 goals against...
He talks shit about his sweater and he goes, that is insane when you look like you do.
Game 2 begins. Can Moist do better than conceding 7?
Go on, guys, fight. Yeah, I mean, the fact that, as
Oh
we
my
said,
fucking God,
seeing
man.
Moist getting 3 goals for themselves, not winning, that's got to be pretty rare. And
Oh,
obviously
that's a good
starting off
start
with
for
his
Moist.
fourth
They
in
needed
the
that.
Series,
That's a good
Moist,
start.
Their first lead and they're going to be happy for it. This is where
See now, don't you guys think it's a great requirement to make teams use face cams when they're on the main stream? I think it's great, dude. I think it makes the production so much more fun to watch. Seeing random face cam shots after goals and stuff.
Previous game where
No, you're just trying to be different.
Is the most that he has had in a game in the RLCS in his career. So congratulations, Zen.
But I think it makes the production look so much better. You are blocking half the faces. Well, that's just that's just gonna happen, right? At least you get to see Zen's face.
He's following in. That one just looping onto the
You get to see Zen, the golden boy.
Waiting, more than eager to get the next touch there.
And then who wants to see the moist people anyways? You get to see me.
I agree.
In this series, I want to see a bit more from him.
Yeah, I think Resi seemed somewhat lost.
Is the map rotation different for EU?
Positions. We saw a minute ago he goes for the in and out, then lands, does a wave dash.
Oh,
then gets rid of all that speed.
I don't know. I thought it was the same for always.
No reset, leaves it.
Uh-oh, 3v1 here. Damn, Resi just insta-challed it.
Does so.
Jeez, he's rocking that throwback card design a little bit from a couple years ago. That Pele decal. I forgot about that. I need to make that preset again. Forbidden Temple is usually game 2. Oh, is it? I didn't know that.
Yeah, Vitality being shut down in that manner. It's not
Maybe you're right.
Single day, so congratulations.
Also, it's best of 7, Cheese. Maybe that has something to do with it instead of being best of 5.
Moist team. Minute and a half has now elapsed, and Alpha dribbling. That's one,
I could be
that's
wrong,
two.
though.
Over the crossbar. Joyo, though, can get that tap away. And Alpha showing off some mechanics. And previously, he was just
good bounce back goal.
Redosin rockets it top right.
Resi gets a misread. Joyo has to hit it, leaving 2 out of the play. Wow. I mean, you're not saving that, bro. Redosin is so damn good, man. The more I watch this guy play, the more impressed I am. Like, I remember last Worlds, he kind of got overshadowed by Zen, of course, in Alpha. But man, he's been great.
Zen tackles Joyo in the air.
Who you play today? Oh, jeez, we might be fucked. We play like 2 solid teams. Our first round matchup is Hezzy, Easy, and somebody else.
Ready to be taken by
and then our qual match is like Kuzi. Yeah, we play Impo.
Definitely because of Vitality
round 1.
Yes, they scored 7. It didn't matter.
I think a lot of people would have us losing
that through into other games, especially when you're at 1-all.
Going off the fact that we don't play at all.
You're going to be giving up a few more opportunities than
Rizzo's not even streaming right now. I don't know what he's up to. He might be sleeping. I don't know what Rizzo's doing.
Nice little doink there.
I thought he would be live doing a watch party for Moist until they lose.
Thinks his own play, getting involved there.
Am I going to be streaming it? Yeah.
Opportunities flying in for Moist, but that's
all right. Moist are getting a little bit more pressure now, though.
I think he wasn't
anticipating. They're looking better than they did last game for sure.
His feet, and so he just takes a little snapshot, but it
Dude,
has no power on it. A great pass central from Redosin. Stays close to the ball, so nobody from Vitality really can work their way in. Only now over the top, side wall, but Redosin again works himself from one net to the other, shooting and clearing in a matter of seconds.
I've got to say though, Moist, despite playing a little bit more
Moist look a lot better today than they did yesterday.
Cleanly to the occasional ball.
I want to see a crazy goal by Joyo.
Sorry,
gosh, man, you know what's depressing, guys? Is the Org's decals suck ass when the players aren't even using them when they came out this week.
He's Resi to the ceiling.
That's when you know your decal sucks. Can we just admit that? No one on Moist is using their decals, nor Vitality.
2 Moist players going for the ball is not
Wait, Zen's got a reset.
Zen gets the reset, but it's saved by Joyo.
Lovely touch in the corner.
Like, that's
and the
bad.
Pressure building against Moist here. However, they're dealing with it incredibly
that's
well.
Bad.
Not letting any balls go loose. We've seen how much that can affect the team. We saw what happened
like,
with BDS.
you're an org and you just had someone design these decals, put them out, and the players won't even use them.
Making sure they're playing it intelligently until a double commit won't lead to anything bad. In fact, it will lead to something
good by
only
Zen.
taking a shot past central. No one there to receive.
Zen honestly makes the game look so easy.
Once it gone.
It's definitely
Zen used it yesterday, I know.
Right now, though, these double commits in defense,
but he already took it off.
You're certainly not going to get opportunities for yourself from them all too often against Team Vitality. Oli's by himself, that's better. More spacious looking Moist, but they having to defend against Vitality for now. Alpha steams in there. There's Resi that gets another clean touch.
Stop riding Zen.
Oh yeah, he goes solo completely. Alpha was just waiting for that one. 50 seconds left. A much nervier game 2 now.
Yeah, Resi now having to charge back with Zen. Tries to find Alpha in the air. Actually flicked it towards him. Alpha
I'm not gagging on Zen. He's a 17-year-old kid. Y'all need help, man.
They do not want this one all. They are begging for that 2-1.
38 seconds. That's a demo. Should be a goal. Oh.
And then Radosin shoots it wide.
I mean, it was a tough angle, but you... Oh! What is going on? Why did Joyo and Oli just leave that? Big miscommunication.
Resi is going to have to wait here. Nobody goes for the second touch.
Holy
Oli is following up,
crap.
desperate for this ball. Instead, from Resi's hit, they just have to...
It's a good touch by Zen.
Possession to Vitality, who are sending it back forward. Zen misses the ball.
That's a good dunk.
Chance here. Radosin to the backboard. Resi's there to save. Is Joyo going to attack this one? Yes, he is. 4 seconds left. They're ticking away. One more chance maybe for Moist. Oli has Joyo causing havoc on the backboard. Zen and Alpha, the two of them getting
overtime,
away.
game number 2.
Overtime.
That sequence from Vitality, you could sense a goal coming, and yet Moist again, as they have been doing this entire game, have kept a wonderful, strong wall right in their net. Alpha can receive the ball from Zen. Oli has to go off that backboard. Gets it cornerward, but now with 0 boost, he can't get it too far. Does find Resi.
That's a good touch.
Plays from Moist.
Oh, I like it.
Resi on target.
That's a good try, man.
Alpha saving it away yet again. The first 20 seconds has been in Moist's favor.
It's a good save.
Shot, and it's a save by Rado.
Moist are going to be using the experience from yesterday. Reverse sweep.
Is it Radosin or Radisson? Because he just said Rado.
So very, very difficult that you could say the same.
I thought it was Radosin
against Team Vitality as Joyo.
or I thought it was
almost over the top of Zen. Oh, could he have faked that one and left it to Oli?
Maybe.
Instead he glides with it in the air.
It's Rado.
It's gonna
Radosin.
Resi, a man who's yet to come online this game in this series, and you definitely can't have Alpha just charging into you.
A Predator missile in the sky.
Oh, it's Radosin. Okay, Radosin.
Sonic to then demo him in the air. I felt that's quite rare, the airbound demos, especially right next to the ceiling.
Oli's going to try and nip in ahead of Zen here. He's got a clean touch. Wait, just that split second.
Oh! Big game out of Moist. They needed that, man. Going down 2 to these guys would have been tough. Oli gets a good pop out, hits it over Alpha, and Joyo gets a nice rip. Too hard to react to.
It's such an awkward
1-1.
Save it from. He's just waiting on the goal line, seeing what Joyo can put
Nice
forward.
play, man. They had good pressure there. They did. They looked good. That game, they looked way better.
Casual sip of water from Joyo. Who knows? He just got a huge
good game, man. He's got his Nintendo Switch in the back, as you guys can see. I think you guys missed it.
From Moist Esports. I mean, when they went 3 goals
There's their
down
coach.
In the first, what was it, 40 seconds of game 1? Did you anticipate this sort of turnaround?
Love waking up and Daddy is live. Hey, man, welcome in. Fritos, thank you for the 2-year sub. Hope you had a good birthday. Thank you, man. I did yesterday. I streamed the whole day.
With that throughout the entire
God,
game.
that shot
they
was
couldn't
nuts.
quite capitalize on a couple of opportunities when Vitality.
I love Nintendo Switch. I'm sure you do.
However,
did we just slow-mo that save?
When there were chances against them, they did a wonderful job of making sure that Moist had to work for a goal.
Yeah, and I mean that
early bird gets the worm. Yeah, man, waking up early is amazing.
Not simple. When you have the big old French bulldog that is Radosin staring down at you from his own goal, you feel like there's not a lot of goal to aim for. Joyo went for power instead of accuracy. It ended up being the correct decision. And those are the moments where they turn to Joyo, where they need him, and he stepped up as needed.
1-1.
Right.
We have a best of 5 now.
Decent chances for both teams to take this series. And bear in mind, a best of 7.
My brother's birthday was yesterday. I made him
Saturday,
steak and
all series
potatoes.
tomorrow.
Hey,
It's gonna be a
that's
lovely
awesome,
best
man.
of 7 too. But no more lives.
T-Will, I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for the 14 months, bro.
Vitality and Moist.
Sean, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Blue-haired Joyo was different. Blue-haired Joyo was kind of crazy.
Going to these majors.
He was absolutely a menace on the pitch.
It's going to be incredibly important to decide that.
All right, game number 3, guys. 1-1 in this best of 7. Remember, guys, in this format, making top 8 is not as good as it used to be. You're probably curious to why. Well, there's not as many major spots. Instead of being 5 major spots for EU and NA, there's only 4 now. So you pretty much need to make top 4s now.
We are, however, seeing a lot of pre-jumps from Vitality. Zen has just done one. Radosin did one literally the earlier play.
You need to do good nowadays. Making top 8 is not all what you want. You want to make top 4.
To the point where Vitality can think, okay.
Oh my goodness! Wow! Where on earth did that power come from? A sudden earthquake of a strike from Zen. He's going again. The man ain't cooking. He's almost burning the house down. Somehow it remains 0-0.
Okay. You guys say I glaze. They're saying this guy's burning the house down.
I had no idea that shot was even going to be coming in. And it went about 400 miles an hour.
That was kind of crazy.
And then went back in time. A minute has passed. Vitality trying to get even more special goals on the board after their highlight reel of a season last year.
Did we go 2-0 yesterday, Turbo and Rizzo and I? Yeah, we did.
Whoever it was from Moist. Anyway, here's them from the ceiling. Alva's in the center.
Oh, that's unlucky, man. He popped it up. That would have been a goal.
Now Oli should be able to knock this one away.
He got like an extra touch when he was flipping through.
Back on the all reliable mechanics, but Joyos ain't bad either until he finds Zen on the goal line.
Oh, that's
lovely touch. Rezi's coming in. Can he win the race? Not quite.
Rado gets it.
To be a little bit closer to that ball, gets a great save. Now Zen going for the hook.
Oh, that's a great demo.
On the goal line, Alpha with
great demo.
Let's see who got this demo.
Zen just had to get it around one, and Alpha gets the demo.
He almost got the touch on the ball as well.
Wait, did Alpha score that?
He did. Wait, he scored it as well.
How did Alpha score that? Did he skim that?
Look.
That's why I was confused. That's why I was saying who got the bump.
Another one. Oh, man. We have seen like 4 kickoff goals in 3 games. What is going on?
With the goal thing, and Alpha, mate, I did the work for that one. Yeah, you got the demo.
Dude, Boyce keeps trying to lose the kickoff to their back guy, and Vitality is just hard cheating, and when the ball loses it, the cheater is going around it before the back guy can get to it. That's the second time that's happened.
He's the tip of the spear.
That is such a bad goal to give up. That sucks.
On the battering ram against the walls of Moist.
Ooh, Zen went for a skim.
Psycho, why not? When you're warming up the way Team Vitality are. Best of 7, remember everybody. Gonna be plenty of this. Plenty of showy goals between now and then, I'm sure, as Joy gets into the corner. Rezi's coming in, it's missed by Redosin.
There's a goal back.
Gets the bouncer, and once again,
these have been high-scoring games, man.
Tips over the top of the final defender too, only makes Redosin actually uncomfortable.
Joyo hits it over one, Rado misses it.
And then Alpha gets, I think, bumped
then leads
just
to a
out
goal.
the way by Rezi as well.
A little bit of a
Almost
sloppy
like an
goal
arm
right
wrestle
there.
Between those two players, Alpha gets it one way, Rezi returns with a strong push. And now again, just the one goal separating Moist from going even on Utopia.
Mate, this is turning into a classic series. I'm loving what I'm seeing between these players as Rezi. He tackles Alpha in the air, but Oli's all alone. He's got Alpha bearing down upon him.
That's a great save out of Oli.
He's also got a touch from the floor as well. Oli, that is quality play.
Yeah, that was a great,
as well,
great
where
save.
Oli, we've said it before, he is the man who seems to have a doubly as wide car as anybody else. His 50s are remarkable.
They call him Fat Car Freddy.
I don't know if
Rado just missed again.
They should.
Great save. He had another one of those where he had to jump off the back wall and he misread it. And then he had to stay on the wall.
Oh, he's got so many nicknames, but only one goal so far.
Oh!
Sneaky young gentleman.
Goal of the day! Goal of the tourney! Joyo with a nasty skim on Redosin's head. Watch your head, man. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon on this Saturday, man. Wow.
I love seeing when Joyo is mechanically on. That is a series
Yeah, that is goal of
today.
the, that's probably goal of the tourney easily. He does it
Everybody in
again,
the
man.
crowd
He
is gonna
does
be
it
cheering
again.
for both sides.
Holy crap, man.
gonna let this one go.
Absolutely
I wonder if Joyo took a nice,
disgusting.
calm sip of water after
Oh,
scoring that
bro,
one.
I don't really get hype about mini
A little bit more
goals, but that
emotion
was nuts. On Vitality?
Oli's to his side. Not much boost to player, but he's going to have a chance to let this one bounce.
Wow.
Alpha steams in. Alpha
That
is
was
playing
absolutely
this whole game
sick.
with
That was
accelerating
nasty.
taped down on his
To
controller.
tie it up, man, he hits
Charging
that.
everywhere. Sent to the side up against Rezi now.
I
Good
might
pass
be
from Rezi.
copying that
Almost
card design
Joyo.
today, man. I might be copying that card design with that goal
At the
explosion.
moment, Stumpy.
I'm enjoying seeing Joyo play in front of the ball.
Goodness,
too.
that was
Seeing how well that's
disgusting.
working for Alpha. Taking a couple of leads
Where
out
did
of that,
Farrah
but
go?
he's
He
speeding
coaches,
through, he's being
Carmen
nuisance,
Corp
he's
now.
bumping, he's just
He
being
coaches
generally
Carmen Corp
a little
now.
bit awkward for Vitality to try and deal with. Because when you know there's a player behind you, you have to
D1
play a little bit
Glazer,
differently.
come on,
Then
man.
midfield slows
I
it
mean,
down,
that was
takes it low,
unbelievable.
50 boots, so to the ceiling he goes.
That
That's
shot
a
was
touch,
insane.
but
I would,
see
I don't care
only
who
off the
scores
pitch
that.
to
That was
Alf going
sick.
central with it, and now we see that Vitality press really start to squeeze Moist.
Joyo has the read on Zen. It's nice. It's going to go over the top of Joyo.
Pressure
now, but
picking
Rezi
back up for
goes in
Vitality,
quickly
though.
for Moist.
Demo's coming out.
Vitality
Alpha's getting aggressive today,
getting to
man.
Put the squeeze back on. Redosin to the corner. Hopes this one goes over the top of Rezi. It doesn't quite, but
They
it does
definitely
fall to
changed
Zen.
the
That's
map
exactly what
rotation,
Vitality
yeah.
want at the moment. Mechanically, the man is on. He finds Redosin, but the shot's weak.
Great play by
Only has
Oli.
to
Takes
avoid
his
Alpha.
time.
He does.
Counterattack.
He's there, and a charge into
Zen's
the
there.
corner, but there's Zen.
Sen sneaks his way back just in time. Final 30 seconds. Radosin.
Big counterattack. Yeah! Zen gets it behind both, man.
Toward the death of
Zen gets it behind both.
Secured their third goal.
Joyo pre-jumps the near because someone's behind him, but he gets it behind both. I'm surprised that's a goal, though. I don't feel like that should be a goal. 25 seconds left, man.
25 seconds.
Does Moist have any magic left in him?
To get a touch to it as well, because he just sees it having a little bit more time on the ball. And a double commit coming in from Moist again on that back line. They can't have their feathers be too rustled here.
Joyo to the ceiling, gets the second touch as well, but Zen charges him down. Then he follows it up, doesn't quite get the boost that he needed to get the ball. Alpha has a chance to finish it here. It's saved by Oli.
Safe.
Alpha wants to kill it.
That's good.
Oh, I thought
It's a
for
good
second
game, man.
one was gonna
That
go
shot
right.
was
But it
insane,
didn't,
bro.
And Vitality go 2-1 up.
There's a
Is
very
he
safe
drinking
shot there
wine?
from Alpha as well at the end, which I do respect. He took it low.
Is he
so
drinking
that it
wine?
could be punted
Oh my
straight back
God.
into his half. Takes a safe shot.
Hey, yo,
sends it to the
Brambage,
side.
thank
Just
you for
very
the
good,
15
solid
months.
game management there.
I'm pretty sure
from
that might be
Alpha.
wine.
And again, Vitality.
Did anyone
just
clip
edging
that
out
shot
Moist
that
at the end of
Joyo
the
hit in
game.
here?
And I think that when you look at,
I will
as
post
you
my
said, the
reaction to
quality
Twitter
of
for that
goals,
one. That was
Joyo,
fucking
my
nuts.
word, that's going to be on tomorrow's pre-show.
Cranberry
I can-
juice.
I can't wait. to
Joyo
talk about that
P.
tomorrow.
All
It's
right,
gonna
let
be a
me
lot of fun.
go
But
get it real quick
Vitality,
from you
you're
guys.
right. They took one shot.
Holy shit, that was
various
nuts.
points. They just made sure that Moist did
That
not
was
feel comfortable in their
absolutely
own net.
nuts.
I
What's
do
going
feel
on,
like
man?
Moist
Can somebody
are
link it
working
again?
themselves into more of an interesting position with every
We got a little bit
single
more time.
game that goes past. They're going for more ahead of the ball plays. They're making sure that when they do take shots, they're going to be incredible, or they're going to be a little bit awkward.
Did you see the redirect? Yeah, we'll see it from a second angle as well. Here's Joyo cam.
I mean, that was absolutely insane.
There's the reaction. That's what we want to see from Joyo. He's earned that.
I am going to download that one and post it to Twitter.
He probably could have had that. He had a lot of boost too. Maybe we didn't expect that the first keeper couldn't get it, but it was just behind him. But I think Rezi really could have saved that
Jeez,
shot.
man, that was insane.
In an overtime, in an alternate universe.
Oh my
Game
gosh.
4 begins. And it has been an absolute
I mean, that was
so
gross.
far between Moist and Vitality. It's had mechanics, it's had mistakes, it's had early goals.
Oh my word.
They get off to a good start again,
Figure
man.
out your the first kickoff of, I'm pretty sure,
Another
so
kickoff
far
goal, same
has had a
thing.
goal, either
They're
Vitality
trying
or
to
for
lose
Moist.
it, and they're
That time,
countering
well
it and
played
just
by Oli.
scoring.
Yes, Radosin
How many fucking
shouldn't
times
be
are you
in a
going to let this
position that
happen?
frequently
3
to
times?
be able to get those shots off.
It's literally been 3 or 4 now.
Yeah, Vitality definitely winning the
I mean,
kickoff.
come on,
They've done
man.
it again. Alpha has a chance. He goes for
Oh,
the Rezi backflips out the way.
Again? I just looked away.
Oh, Rezi,
They
that's
countered
not a
them
fun
again.
one. This is
Stop
not
doing the
even getting
kickoff.
the chance to hit
How
him.
long does it take?
He dips out. It's like he steps
You're
in the
just
ring.
you're instantly
sees-
losing the
sees
game
Mike
now.
Tyson up to
2
him and goes,
goals.
No, I'm good. And just goes back into the changing room.
We are currently on for a 200 goal game. Let's see if Vitality can keep up.
I mean, what is going on?
Not quite so far. They'll have to go back all the way to their own half for the first time this game, I believe. Radosin's gonna...
which is quite incredible, seeing as they've scored 2 goals.
Very, very impressive. A nice demo comes in. Oli, can he get this?
Oh,
He
how
does.
did he get that around?
Let in. What a clever little play that was.
Goes up, goes down, goes all around, and then manages to get that first goal in favour of Moist. Awkward touches again.
How did he do
They
that?
don't need to be
I don't
this
think that was
rocket top
intentional.
corner. Sometimes you can just simply outplay your opponent, but that is a wonderful goal from Oli. And we said about 200 goals. Maybe not quite that much.
All right, they don't give up a kickoff goal.
10-game thriller for the first game in 10-goal thriller, sorry, for the first game in this series. That's currently under threat.
I'll tell you what, if this does go to 7, then some records might come tumbling. The amount of goals that we're
Goodness,
seeing
man,
from
that
both
was
teams
that goal
in
was
this series,
absolutely
so
insane,
let's all
bro.
hope and pray that's what we see. Zen, of
I mean,
course,
that
doesn't want it.
goal
He
was
wants to
disgusting.
end it as soon as possible as he goes to the ceiling. It's reminiscent of certain goals that he scored before, Stumpy. Not quite.
I don't know
to
if
be
we'll
that
see a
time,
better
but he
goal
does
than that all
keep the
day.
pressure on Alpha. Wants to get around
Post
the
this to
corner.
your YouTube? Yeah, I will.
Bumbling it
I
out.
post all my
Zen
reactions to the
almost in
best
there as
series.
well.
This
So
will
much
definitely
pressure
be
from
on the
Vitality.
YouTube.
Bump from Zen removes
This
the
will
player
definitely
from
be
their
on the
defense.
YouTube.
But Radosin can't work it past any of them. Alpha now to the ceiling. Rezi is up, pre-jumping. We're definitely seeing.
Wade,
Rezi
thank you for the
after that
gifted
goal
sub. I
scored, he
appreciate
thinks
it,
he's got
man.
much more to lose now.
Wyatt, thank you
I
for the
need to
prime.
make
I
sure
appreciate
that
it.
I am
Deadweight,
pushing as
thank
hard
you.
as I
Belly,
can
thank you
to
as well.
prove
I
that
appreciate
am
it,
very
guys.
much
Thank you
as
for all the
well,
new
which
subs
the
today,
beauty
guys.
is of proving it to yourself can sometimes be different, especially when maybe your lingering memory is I literally backflipped when
I
had a
said
shot against
I think this would be a 4-1. I could see a 4-1 in the series is what I said.
He just waited in goal very patiently.
I would rather us get a game
Too
7 though
basic
for the
from Rezi
culture.
there.
Yo, FBXS, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Thank you. Our Turbo Sheik's wall is going to be on YouTube? Yeah.
Can't fault the decision making. Just the output wasn't to be.
It will be.
This one. Let's link that one round. Vitality. Joyo wins the race there. As he's just hoping that Radosin won't get a clean touch. It's not the best from Radosin. Joyo's going to come into the back.
Well, like that.
Alpha should be able to get the touch. Joyo is the player for me. That's
You have a good birthday? I mean, I streamed the whole day,
I think
so...
Joy, he's also had a couple of
I mean, you guys saw me what I did for my whole birthday.
I've mentioned a couple of times.
I hung out with family, though, last week and stuff. It was fun.
Feel uneasy. Alpha tries to take a touch.
Uh-oh, Rezi's awkward.
Sends it. And
Never
then
mind,
Alpha
he gets there
sends
quick.
The scrapyard. Joyo, left-hand side, drops the ball down towards Zen, but then removes Zen from the play. Zen does manage to stay on it, but nothing too convincing.
Yeah, I have Turbo Sheik's quals as well today, guys. I'll be booting up another stream today again.
They're losing and they're trading
for Turbo Sheik's. I'm sure Rizzo will go live as well.
What we can also say across all these games is that when they concede 1 or 2, their heads are not dropping. It was something that happened to them last season in particular.
All right, 2 minutes left, man. Moist do not want to lose this game. I don't know if I see them coming back down from 3-1. I don't know about you guys.
So they have extra
don't forget the YouTube this time.
Does have
oh, that's a good play, man. It's a good play. Skip, I usually eat around like 4.
Well, just little, yes, let's go. Like giving yourself that hype too.
Joyo goes down, uses his dodge to hit it down quick to his teammate, finds the gap,
completely in his blind
and they get a goal, man.
And he goes up a little bit too late. Rezi taking full advantage. They are now level. Moist are pushing it hard against
Fake
Vitality.
kickoff coming out of Vitality.
Zemra sees it from Alpha with a reset, takes it
oh,
to
good try,
receive. They get another chance to score, and fake kickoffs are absolutely on the cards for Vitality.
Yo, just joined. What did I miss? You missed Joyo's skim redirect.
Maybe he's pushing that side.
Oh, Moist have survived at least for now.
Dude, you know what's crazy? This is the first series of the day, if you guys are new.
From the set play. Defending deeper, Moist. Rezi. To slow this one down just to get a second on the ball. He does. That was all that was needed. Well played from him.
I would love to see Oski on this team.
Continues what he started. He can't quite get the
Oski on this team would be sick. I wonder why they didn't try to make that happen. I wonder if Oski joined Oxygen because they were doing really well. Because a lot of people, like, I've heard a lot of people say that Oski's too good for that team. But maybe they were doing good in scrims. That's a big goal, man. Take the lead with a minute. But maybe they were doing good in scrims. You never know, man. Maybe he offered a lot more money, right? Archie's big, and Oski and Archie are good friends. Okay, then that helps a lot too, right?
Lead in this game, but we know that Vitality have
this would be 3-0 without kickoffs. Yeah, but you could also say that's good by Vitality for taking advantage of it, right? And bad by Moist for giving up these goals over and over.
Enough to get it to Zen.
Rice said Oxygen also has a lot of money. Okay, so yeah, he probably got offered a couple, probably a couple more $1,000 realistically a month. Razzle, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Tie game, man. What happened? Let's look. Alpha goes high, gets a beat on Joyo, gets a reset touch over 2 people, giving a 1v3 play, outplay. Zen gets a free shot off the backboard. It's a great play, man. 48 seconds. Moist need this game, in my opinion.
And can Moist survive the kickoff? Vitality have been bossing these, but Moist come up.
Is Extra on any team? He is on the bench, and I believe like an assistant coach or something for BDS. If I'm not mistaken.
Joyo, desperate for that ball. You know how he's feeling right now.
Joyo goes around 1. Couldn't get it though.
Saved by Radosin.
Radosin was there.
With Alpha on the left-hand wing. No more goals. We're going to be going to another overtime. Sends it high. That
Razzle, thank you again for the Prime sub, man. Enjoy the emotes and no ads, bro. I appreciate the love.
Oli takes it lowly. And instead,
Oli takes it lowly.
That midfield now sees Joyo take it with 50 over Alpha, but Radosin positions himself on
the back. Is this OCE? Yeah, Zen transferred to OCE.
Zen high with 50. That a pre-jump from Rezi sees us hit 0 seconds and do or die.
Here we go, man. Overtime.
Touch of the ground for Radosin. Overtime in game 4.
The stakes could not be higher.
Don't be a kickoff goal.
So
Thank the Lord,
to get into
man.
that top 4 at the start. Only 4 teams from EU will be making the first major. So you're going to be chasing the whole time if you lose this series.
Yeah, he's not wrong. He's not wrong at all. You want to make top 4 badly in this new format.
Down Moist. Redosin.
4 teams make the major, man. It's very important.
Shoots it. Oli bravely got involved, but now Zen's on the
double commit coming out of Moist, but it works out.
Double commit yet again from Moist. They get away with it.
That's a great clear out of Oli. Buy some time.
Can they, Stumpy?
Zen booms it back in though.
Not many at all. We've seen just how well Vitality do learn from anything
Ooh,
that does. As I said
there you
before,
go,
they are a
kid.
French AI.
Well, I mean, he double flip reset into the other team.
Beats out one the second, but
it looked cool though.
Covering the net as Rezi goes for an on-man challenge. That board found with Redosin there, who sent it long again. Rezi has time here.
You know what it is, man? You just don't see Vitality making mistakes. It's like, if you score, you got to make a great play.
Into the second, Rezi is there. Rezi takes it low, but Redosin,
like, you got to make a good play to give up a goal.
Time and time again to be the last line of defense for Vitality.
Oli tries to sow the seeds of yet another Moist attack. Here's Rezi. He's got the reset.
Just very
it's
solid,
a little
man.
bit loose. Cause too much havoc though. Joy can just turn around, get things
Moist
going
got
again.
a little bit of pressure here though. This is good. That's a great demo. Great bump.
Oli gets a demo, gets a bump, almost gets a doink.
Still not good enough.
Yeah, a doink or a man here. Either one does a
lot of work. Big miss out of Joyo.
Alpha now, right-hand side, challenges versus Oli, who's just picked up a
big miss out of Joyo.
In the middle, tries to go for that 50 over towards Zen. Isn't able to. Redosin shies away to get control of the ball. Rezi fakes him out completely.
The bumps seem to be helping Moist a lot right now. They need to keep bumping a bit.
Into the corner, Joyo's turn. Wants to get that sort of quick fire double tap. Not quite to be, and now the chance for the counter from Vitality. Redosin flicking it all the way. Oli's going to be bundled towards his own goal. Redosin isn't going to score.
2 minutes into OT now. That's a good play by Joyo.
Moist right there. Zen clears low.
Causes a big confusion for the other team.
They're having the continued charges towards Vitality. Can they get that one chance?
Oh, Moist are knocking on the door, man. They're looking good.
One goal is going to be putting Vitality.
Goes for the bump. Oh, that's a good play. They still don't get it.
Going to that level series. Zen onto the ceiling. That's in. That is Zen.
It's so smart, man. Plays his pinch, knows he's getting challenged, so goes straight to the air and hits it in off the ceiling. I mean, you don't teach that, bro. Say I'm glazing or whatever you want, but dude, come on.
100%.
He just outplayed that guy so hard. Goes to the ceiling because he knows he's getting contested and finds the angle to drop it straight in.
A few seasons
ago, just so smart, man.
It really seemed like going to the ceiling was going to be that meta. So they're going towards the ground.
Hey, yo, big angle. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for supporting the stream. Good. Says, love the streams, Kev. Did you hear Omelet lost yesterday? I did, man. Thank you for the 500 biddies. I really appreciate that. Yeah, man. I mean, it's a great play. Look at this play by Zen.
Vitality just seems to have that extra.
So smart, man.
Full gear. It's an extra quarter of a gear that just manages to see them away at times like this.
I mean, he outplayed Joyo there so hard.
An extra minute.
It's a great play.
Moist to discuss what's been happening.
I did though.
The gear comes from what they can change.
I did see they lost that. That kind of stinks, man.
Well,
that's tough.
Coaches can absolutely earn their paycheck. Noah on the side of Moist needs to try and figure out. I mean, he's been with
have our babies.
Literally since they were picked up. He's
Are you talking about Zed?
Has led them to major victories and major accomplishments as well. So he is going to be the man that is talking to them, keeping them calm.
That shot was next level, I can't lie.
The best way to
I mean, it was a great play, man.
It's looking like keeping them calm to me. I don't think there's
not the thrill music. It kind of feels like we're in Stranger Things right now.
Their time. They know they're up against it. They are up against it. Oh, one.
Rezi's looking for different music to put on, which I respect. I like it. Go to the Game 7 playlist. Just
Barry Pete coaching the boys up. Love that.
Yeah, he's put on winning music instead of just
when do you play? We play tonight. Turbo Cheeks play tonight. We have a warm-up scrim at 6 Eastern. So I'm going to boot up probably at like 5:30-ish. And then we have a scrim. And then we have quals.
Go for this, go for
but tonight we play tough teams. Like, we don't have it as easy as last time. We could very easily lose in round 1 today in the upper. Hey, Banana, thank you for the 5-month sub. Hope you're doing good, bro. Thank you.
People were, I think, thinking when Farah wasn't part of
we have at the sub goal 377 7 days in a
their
row,
biggest
man.
rival.
It's insane seeing.
He's then everyone might have
Reynolds
thought, okay,
clears Zen.
How are Vitality going to perform? Because
Bro,
we've
I was
seen
watching
just how
Reynolds
much
stream
Coach
last
and Farah
week,
specifically
and
can
he
change
started
the
talking.
landscape
I
of
was
a series
working,
and of a tournament
and he goes,
entirely.
"Hey, what up, work?"
Vitality
And
are
he
doing a
goes,
good job after their stumbling block yesterday versus 100%.
Reynolds is like, dude,
And
I'll
now
randomly
game
just have
five,
kept
Vitality.
stream on, and then someone
Series
will just start
point.
talking
It's a
about
chance for
like
them
our
to win
team
and for
constantly in
Moist
his
to
chat.
continue to
He's like, I
earn
don't
a
know
spot
how.
in this
And
game.
people are like, man, they're like,
Lead for Moist.
they're like,
Could
you
be
live
massive.
rent free
They
in Alpha
almost
Cap's
get it. Just bits on the post
chat.
there.
They always
Only.
talk about you.
It seems to be only Vitality can
Is
score
that
directly
true?
from the kickoffs. Won't happen this time. Redosa's going to have
Is
to do a
that
little
true,
bit
man?
more work than he's been doing for the early goals so far. In comes Zen.
Zen!
Starstruck looking at Zen, but he does get the save. Well done.
Brilliant save from Oli.
I'm gonna start checking the viewer list for him and start talking shit. That's fucked up.
Waiting in the middle.
That's just
had
like
boost,
problems.
had time. Zen didn't do anything too crazy with it after he was originally challenged. So Oli able to get that touch away. It was good patience from him, not to challenge him too early, because Zen did have that reset.
Nice save.
Now Joyo on the left-hand side clears the ball away. As I was saying,
All right,
it's a
man.
chance for Moist here.
Moist must
Can they
win
keep pushing
2
Vitality
games
as
in a
they
row to
have
force a
been
game
and try
7.
not to trail
I don't
by
know
just
if I
a
see it.
single
I
goal
predicted
in
the
each game.
series being a 4-1 for Vitality, and
Moist
could
not able
happen,
to
man.
just clear their lines for 1 second when they're in their own net. Constantly looking at these flies buzzing around them as Alpha gets a flip reset. Joya's going to take a touch. I want to see Moist absolutely.
This is definitely
throw
not
themselves
going
at
to game
everything.
7.
Try and outdo
I would
Vitality
love
with
it to go
pace
to
and
game 7.
mechanics. We know they've got it, especially with misses like that from Redosa. Joya gets it back to Oliu, passes to the corner
Ah,
for some reason.
hell
Joyo
nah.
sends it out for a throw.
We're getting a 4-1, man.
Yeah, into touch.
We
He's
are getting a
playing rugby.
4-1. Why are we on this
Half gone,
stadium
and yet
again?
still
I
no
think they
instinct
messed up the
from
map
either team.
rotation.
And both chances.
Because they have played this map 2 times now in
Alpha
5
challenging,
games.
But Redosin taking it low, but the ball working its way away from him. Rezi now sees 2 players central for him. Goes
Ooh.
for Rusty, but Zen is already
Bro,
up. Those
pre-jumped it.
pre-jumps from Vitality are shutting down a lot of the imagination that Moist have definitely started to get into their heads.
Oof. Redosa
Seeing a
falls
lot
on
of
the
my
ball,
game in
collapses
Zen.
onto it.
This kid may
Doesn't have
be
too much
someone
boost to
one
send their
day.
way, so Joya should be able to get
Dude,
a
you
clean
are a
touch
hard
here.
stuck diamond.
Ceiling with him.
Do not compare
Block
yourself
on
to
Zen.
Zen
Zen's coming in.
and say you guys got
He and
bits and
Joya have
pieces
been a
of the
little bit
same
quiet these
gameplay.
last couple of games after the tactical showcase they showed earlier on in Utopia.
That's a good demo, man. I'm telling you, Moist got to keep up these demos. That's her best friend. Every time they get a demo, they get something out of it, or at least a scary opportunity.
From Joyo. Sends
It's a
it
good
down
play.
the pitch. Moist.
Come on, man,
with
let's,
the lead with
let's-
time,
let's
but
root
we've
for,
seen Moist lose it from this point
Let's root
previously.
for Vitality
Do they
or
have
Moist a little
the-
bit here.
Do they have the
I wouldn't mind
vitality
seeing a
to
game
keep
7.
it on their side?
Even though I want Vitality to
Force
win
Redosa.
this
Alpha
match,
finds him out.
because it's better
Only
having
save
Vitality
and a clean
alive
touch, but Resi gets
in
him
the
away.
tournament. It
That
makes
is
it more
not ideal for
entertaining.
Moist.
I wouldn't mind
These
seeing
are
a
the
game
moments when
7.
they're letting themselves down in defense. The sort of nuts and bolts.
They
of
actually
keeping
look good
Vitality
today.
out.
Moist, yeah, they
They're
look
just
way
making
better
one,
than they
two
did
unforced
yesterday.
errors. Alpha,
Vitality
they're trying to
also
very
look
much
way
force
better.
one. Resi is forced upon
Bro,
him
you know what's
by
crazy?
Redosin.
When
It's
Vitality
1-1.
commits
It's
to
a
a goal,
three-man
it's like
tumble
all
towards
3
the ball,
dudes
and
are in the box.
Vitality
Look at this
are the
play.
team that are gonna be benefiting from
All
it.
3
Resi is
dudes are
awkward
right
tight
next to each other
central,
in
but
the
Zen and
box.
Redosin were there to challenge on it too, and just with that much forward momentum, Redosin is going to muscle it past all the players. Halfway through, Moist in just 20 seconds have unfortunately for them lost their lead.
Joya though to the ceiling, could get the instant response, almost did.
Did Vitality
The ball
lose
was
yesterday?
taken
They
out by
lost their
Vitality,
first
only
series of the
follows
day.
up Redosin again,
They
huge.
lost
The man
to
has made so many saves from the
100%,
side.
which
The demo
is
comes out. Moist
Crispy.
kryptonite right now is Vitality.
Who was the
charging at
team,
full
man?
steam
We
towards
watched
them.
them.
So just
Breezy and
pulls
somebody
it all over
else.
Alpha. 2 minutes remaining.
I forget who.
Good reset. Resi takes it low actually. On that. That
Ivan.
was a-
No, it wasn't. Was it
very
Ivan?
nice wave dash.
No,
Very
Triton. Triton.
surprised Vitality defender.
Yeah,
wasn't able to get the ball away
Crispy,
from it.
Breezy, and Triton.
midfield sees Redosin
Hey, how
losing
high
back,
is
but
that team
one goes
considered
low
in
and
EU, guys?
central.
Is
Ooh,
that
right, takes
considered
a
like
safe shot down
a,
the corner, does
like
fall
going
Alpha,
into the
trying to
season,
stretch
were they
for it,
considered to
but he
be
does
like a good team? Like a
Loses
top,
well,
like a
Balls
top
there,
12-ish
Alpha's
team?
there waiting, can't quite get the redirect on net.
Top
Causes
16-ish?
all sorts of problems. Redosin
Yeah,
with
because
the
they
early
were
shot.
pretty damn
Joyo
good
keeps
yesterday,
charging
guys.
back, he gets the save.
Top 16.
So many clean
Yeah,
touches
so
for
they're
Vitality right now.
they're like a
Moist,
top
They have
16
to get
team.
in the way. They have to block it. Zen steals the goal.
How does that?
Vitality
How does he
can.
get the goal,
2-1
man?
them.
This guy's not even
Lovely
moving
play
and gets
in
the
end.
goal.
Zen with a technical doink gets the bump
Alpha
on Joyo.
fakes it again.
Straight
All
off
3
his
guys guys are
Very
sitting in the
lucky
box.
That has not been saved,
Alpha gets a
actually.
great fake.
90 seconds remaining.
Redocin
and that was
comes
a full
in, and they get
vitality.
another goal,
shot,
man.
Shot, goal.
All three dudes send it in the
Broly
box.
will get control from this kick. No. He'll succeed it to Rezi. Goes for the
Oh.
to the crossbar. And
Yeah, guys, we
Alpha
might
can
be
get
getting
the
a
next
4-1.
touch.
But you know what I like about that?
We might be getting a
called
4-1.
his teammate off. He said, I've got this. I can take the shot here. He's got that confidence. That is brilliant to see.
Zen
Oh,
clears it well.
100%
Rezi's
went
up
through
in
the
air, pre-jumping
gauntlet
too. He has
yesterday.
improved
They
as the
played the
series has gone
toughest
on.
teams. They beat
As they consider the
Vitality,
next
then they
1 minute and 4
instantly had to
seconds,
go
it will
play
count for
Carmen
nothing.
Corp. They
They
lose
have
in
to
game
get the
5, then they have to go
equalizer
play
here.
BDS.
Alpha
Like, that's
here avoids
crazy.
Joyo.
I
Vitality
mean,
more
no
than
team
happy
should
just
have to go
steal
through
the
that.
seconds
That's
away.
ridiculous.
Their name
They
could be up in
arguably played
lights
the
yet
top
again.
3 EU
Top 4
teams
so
back to
close,
back to
but
back.
Moist still have time.
I mean, come on,
Odie
man.
now with a chance does not get it over the top of Zen and Zen.
I mean, those guys went through the gauntlet. Also, does anyone in here think it's a little bit rigged on how matchups are decided? Like, you'll have 2 teams 0-2 or 2-0, and the good teams never play each other. I fucking hate it,
You
man.
send the ball for Moist,
Like, come
there is
on.
a player on Vitality who's going to be challenging it. They're not giving Moist a centimeter.
Zen can't get that one towards net, but it's causing more danger for Moist. Only has a chance.
Fierce
has
Tweet
to
made a
find
good
Joyo.
point.
Isn't
What did
able
Fear
to do
tweet?
it. Can Moist get one more opportunity?
It goes
They
off
fought so
game
hard,
differential,
but
doesn't
is
it?
their
Yeah,
fight
but
coming
the
to an
thing
end right
was,
now?
it was like they
Only
should have
follows it
played
up.
against each other from
Redosin
yesterday.
just putting
They
extra
should have
nails
at
in
one
the coffin.
point.
Rezi
Some of the
with a
teams
chance
should have played, they
now.
never
Redosin
did.
kills it, does so much work, takes so much time, and then there's Zen.
Lovely.
Doesn't need to put it on net, sends it downwards, and Team
Vitality looked good,
to
man.
make the top 4.
Vitality looked
Wonderful
good.
game management
I
at
thought
the end
Moist
of that
overall
game
looked
too.
solid.
I
They
think
just
that's
gave up
the
some
story
bad
of the
goals.
entire
Those
series.
kickoffs killed them, man.
It's series
Vitality
management.
move
You
on
don't
to
even
top
need to go
4. We will
full
see
in
them
there.
play tomorrow.
You just need to waste a little bit of time.
You're just
Keep jumping. Moist
waffling.
can
I
do
mean,
anything.
I would just like to see
Speaking
some
of
good
Moist, though,
matchups yesterday. A
I'm
little bit
sorry.
more intense, right?
I appreciate that was a 4-1.
All right, let's pay
But
out
that
this
was
prediction,
an
man. Let's pay out this
incredible
prediction.
looking Vitality.
We got
We've seen
another
the
series
sportsmanship
coming up
as
right
well.
after
They've
this, man. We got
in the
3 more.
Vitality camp as well. And
Let's
Moist
pay this out.
It was pretty much 1-goal games that was the difference. apart from
Vitality
the
celebrating,
7-3
man.
that we ended up
Making
seeing.
top 4 as they look to make the
Moist has
major
got
again.
A huge ceiling above them. That
I mean, they look good, man. They always are
I'm
good,
excited
right?
to see what they do.
Yeah, me too. I think the camaraderie is there for Moist, but Vitality, you can say the exact same thing. And
Already
they
did it,
do
thank
have
you.
Their spark still. We've seen world champions.
Who's this
struggle
guy?
The next
Who's the
season.
guy
We saw
rocking
it
the coat?
Yeah,
Uh-oh,
they-
Zen
like,
getting
having
cocky.
the
Love
family.
that. Love that.
Yeah, and you can see why as well. You achieve the epitome.
Yo,
of
if
what
they
you
win
can
another
in this
regional,
esport.
do we just
Where
call
you
Zen the
go from
GOAT?
there. But what we've learned from Vitality, Stumpy,
I
is
mean,
they
that would
always
literally
want
be
more, and
4
today
regionals in a
they made
row, a
statement
major,
that
and a
they're
world
gonna get.
championship.
Yeah, and I think that
Did we
when you
just
look
say
at how
fuck it and
Vitality
call 'em the
want to
GOAT?
play,
We
they're
might
playing
have to.
Aggressive, they are playing confident, they are playing all out Rocket League. And there is even more Rocket League to come. We will see you, all of lovely Rocket League fans, after the break.
Not yet. Zen looks like a midget compared to Fairy. You do realize that he is literally, Fairy Peak's like 6'6", isn't he? Or 6'5"? It's fucking huge, man. All right, fellas, we got our next series of the day coming up in just a moment. We have a 7-minute countdown, okay? All right, guys. We have about 7 minutes, man. Do you guys want me to throw up another prediction? Let's throw up another prediction for you guys. The next matchup, will there be an interview? There might be. There should be, yeah. The next matchup is Gentlemates taking on Team 3. For those that don't know, let me show you guys real quick before you predict. Gentlemates went 3-0 yesterday, taking down Endpoint 3-2, Redemption 3-1, BDS 3-0. They looked pretty damn good, man. They are playing Team 3. Team 3 won 3-2 over Oxygen. They beat Magnifico. Then they lose to Carmen Corp and BDS, and then beat Fast Forward 3-1. So take your guys' pick your guys' poison. Team 3, for those that don't know, is Catalysm, Mark by 8, and Rizex. If you want to know who, where are they at? I just drew a blank. Oh, here they are. Gentlemates. Here they are. Juicy and Tachi Seiko. So if you guys want to predict on this matchup, right here's the next one. Winner of this goes and plays Vitality tomorrow. All right, guys, let's throw this prediction up for you guys. Look at RLCS tweet. I will in just a moment. Who will win? Here you guys go, man. Let me see what team colors they are. Team 3 is blue team. Team 3. Gentlemates. There you guys go. You guys can predict now. Who do you guys got winning this series? Jerry, thank you for the Prime sub. Hope you're doing good, Jerry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sage, thank you for the 5-month sub. Says, how's the games going on here? Hey, man, it's going insane, man. It's going insane. Free. Look at Twitter. All right, guys. Sorry for all the clicking sounds. I'm just trying to get this going real quick. I'm trying to download this clip so I can post it to my Twitter as well. All right, let's go look at the Twitter, man. Everyone's telling us to go look at RL's Twitter. All right, what's going on? All right. Redo post this. Top 4 dab. Vitality win. For those that didn't know, he posted this video. What is this?
Les boissons, des photos de radosin. Alors, faire comme ça. Les boissons, c'est un peu de la merde. On peut même faire de l'autre côté aussi, comme il l'a dit. Citronade, San Pellegrino,
The fuck is going? Oh my god! That pause is actually crazy. That pause is actually crazy. Alright, here's the clip from yesterday.
On passe la main comme ça.
They made top 8 and then he gave us a dab tutorial.
Et on tape, 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 tape.
I'm not sure what the fuck's going on. I couldn't tell you guys, man. I couldn't tell you guys. Zin leads the way, man. Dropping a 1.8 is rating is the second highest of his career. That's nuts, man. That means he literally dominated. Oli says, gotta get the kickoff practice started. GG's. Yeah, dropping a 1.8 is ridiculous. Rocket League Esports tweet out a B going upwards and Moist being heartbroken. This guy put question marks and they explained it. All right.
Pyrotos in top corner. Here is Fat Car Freddy. No boost, though. No boost Nigel as well, his other nickname.
Oh, he's got so many nicknames, but only one goal so far. Joyo! You sneaky young gentleman! That's...
You sneaky young gentleman. I didn't even hear that in the actual time.
Top corner's all his!
Let's just sit back and watch the Moist Masterclass.
That's actually unbelievable, guys. That's actually an insane shot, man. That was unreal, man. All right, fellas. You guys have a couple minutes to predict. We have 2 minutes until the series, or I think they're going to have an interview as well. Really quick, I am going to post this clip to Twitter. Our reaction to that goal. Probably would be a good idea. Hopefully my PC doesn't blow up doing this. I'm just going to post my reaction to it. I'm going to edit it real quick. Should only take me about a second. Dude, god damn it. The guy that sent me the clip literally cut it out before the replay ended. Oh my god, man. Way to ruin the fucking video. Way to ruin the fucking video. It's all good, man. I'll just post it anyways. I'll post it anyways, man. Fuck it. Alright, guys. We got about 1:20. Hopefully they have an interview. They usually do.
Everyone had us. Jeff says, get your own clip, you lazy fuck, Walter.
Thank you guys for all the kind words today, man. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna post this clip to Twitter. Oh, dude, that was nasty. I'm going to say, bro is cold. I can't believe he scored that, bro. I cannot believe he scored that. Who's on Team 3? Mark by 8, Catalysm, and Rizex. That goal was nuts, man. I can't believe he scored that. Alright, I posted it to Twitter, man. I just posted it to Twitter. Alright, I'm back with you guys. Sometimes I have to post stuff earlier. Alright, so for those that didn't see, this goal just recently happened, man. Stay on the wall. And then he had to stay on the wall.
He's got so many nicknames, but only one goal so far.
Oh!
Sneaky young gentleman.
Goal of the day! Goal of... And then he had to that was nuts, man.
So many nicknames, but only one goal so far.
Oh! That was absolutely gross. W shot, that was insane, man. That was insane. That shot was absolutely bonkers. Joyo or Parks goal? What goal are you guys taking? Are you taking this one right here or this other one? And then he had to stay on the wall.
He's got so many nicknames, but only one goal so far.
Oh!
Sneaky young gentleman.
Or are you guys taking this one? Where's it at? Wait, double commit. Ah. Oh! Whoa! You guys gotta watch this one back. Parth goes up, gets a double, into a reset, into another. They're both pretty insane. I can see an argument for both, but I think the scam has me a little bit more horny. Why is someone typing "close your mouth"? Who says that to somebody?
But only one goal so far.
Oh! To stay on the wall.
He's got so many nicknames, but only one goal so far.
That was nuts, bro. That was absolutely nuts. Oh, we got to interview everybody.
We'll think about it.
It's definitely the smart way to do things. Are there any ways in which, under your coaching, they have improved since the last World Championship when they performed so well?
I mean, I can't tell my secret, you know?
But, oh no, I don't know any secrets, but like, yeah, any things that are sort of stepping up on.
Yeah, but I mean, the main point was, I was world champion. I know how it is after you win world championship, and then like...
Show Arsenal's Arsenal had an insane
one
too.
It's like you ended the game. So I was there.
Yo, G, thank you for the 4 months. I'll thank the subs in a second. So he has them playing Gentlemates. He thinks Gentlemates wins. That should sway your prediction.
Thank you so much for joining us, Fairy Peak, and congratulations to making the semi-finals.
Thank you so much, man. Have a nice one.
He's a nice guy, man. He's a nice guy.
Team Vitality showing us.
Hey, G, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the love. G, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4 gifted subs, and then the resub, man. Thank you. He's a nice guy. Oh, thank you, G. Hardback, thank you for the 8-month sub. Indiana boys. Hey, man, you from Indiana as well? That shot was nuts.
And Stumpy, you were down there. This was exciting.
Jake, thank you for the 4-month sub. Hot Dogs, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, guys.
It's Team Vitality they're up against.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jerry, thank you for the Prime. Sage, thank you for the 5 months.
I appreciate that they ended up losing the
Thanks,
series
guys.
4-1, but I think it's one of those where you can't just look at the series score afterwards and think, yep, I've now got the full picture of how that series went, right?
I mean, that was insane, bro. Reaper, thank you for the 6 month shot. The 6 months, man. Show Arsenal shot. Does anyone have a link to it?
Where you then see that they aren't.
Let me see if I can get a link to it.
And out of Moist, unfortunately, Rezi just wasn't quite as composed as we'd like.
You guys want to see the Arsenal shot?
There, which I'm sure that he will.
Here's Arsenal's shot that happened, everybody.
Some offense, 50-50 killed dead in the middle. Here's Arsenal coming up, looking for the touch, does have it on net, it's in! Arsenal, are you kidding me?
Wow, is all I have to say. Arsenal getting the job done, finding the equalizer, the redirect.
I mean, that was insane. I think this shot is sick just because they're down a goal with 7 seconds.
Offense, 50-50 killed dead in the middle. Here's Arsenal coming up, looking for the touch, does...
Oh, bro, that was nasty, man. That was nasty. But I don't know if that would be better than this. Better hit this in quals. I don't know if I'm going to hit that in quals.
Nicknames, but only 1 goal so far.
Oh! And then he had to stay on the wall.
He's got so many nicknames, but only 1 goal so far.
Yeah, that was insane, bro. That was insane.
Talking about this next match before we get into it.
All right, guys, next matchup is getting ready to get underway, man. Gentlemates versus Team 3. You guys have a couple more minutes to predict at the top of your chat, okay? Hey, Reaper, thank you for the 6 month sub. Matthew, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. What up, Baz?
Yeah, incredible.
But still,
here we go, guys. Freaky still is around. I forgot about him. Holy shit.
BDS. We thought, all right, BDS.
Did Arsenal win that game? I don't remember, but that was in quals.
They 3-0'd BDS. They then went through Redemption, and then they ended up going very close against Endpoint with that 5-game series. But they were one of only 2 teams alongside Kami Corp to go 3-0. I am kind of blown away by just how well they have gelled so quickly. CJ, I think, called them sort of the
Freaky's an OG, he is.
Teams, but we've seen historically in what
hey, what up? How's it going, guys?
There of the RLCS.
Mark by 8.
Still go to land.
Man, what a career he's had.
Johnny on the other side.
Bouncing back always, man. Bouncing back always. Drinking a little bit of a monster. What a sick fuck, man.
Hey,
dude, I think monsters are terrible.
They can cause some chaos with
You're
this.
taking Team 3 and 6?
Performing. How do you feel
Shit,
about
they went,
what you've seen from him so far?
What did they go? What did they go yesterday?
It's great what we're seeing from Mark by 8 right now. They've obviously lost 2
Team
times
3 went yesterday. They went. They won in. They went to 5 series and got in.
But what I like most about Mark by 8 at the moment is,
is he sponsored? They might be. I'm not sure.
Bring out that aggressive Mark by 8 that we all knew and loved way back in RLCS.
This is gonna go to 7. I don't know, man. Gentlemates looked really good yesterday.
He was.
Hey, there's Freaky.
The guy kind of.
Dude, Freaky's been around for a minute. Whoa, he lost weight, didn't he? Holy shit, he looks good now. He lost a lot of weight.
More aggressive themselves. But yeah,
he's skinny now, isn't he?
German Rocket League. So that could be the perfect combination with Mark by 8 if we want to see
good for him, man.
Unleashed to his full potential.
Good for him.
And then, of course, the squad of Gentlemates.
Itachi right there.
All of these players, I think you look at them on paper, Stumpy. We just said it a moment ago. All these players on paper could fit into a lot of top teams.
Yeah.
I mean,
Itachi is that dog. Itachi's been good. There's Juicy, man.
So for them to perform like this isn't, as you said, maybe a large surprise. But do we find themselves?
So these guys are boot camping and playing together.
Those top 3 contenders as we carry on.
I like to think
Seiko.
I like to think so.
How old is Juicy? I think he's younger, if I'm not mistaken. I think he's younger.
They've got one of my favorite decals that we've now got in the store.
I think he's younger.
But I mean, I think the biggest question for them is how can they face one of the top teams when they've only played one of them once so far? And they did smash them, don't get me wrong, they were 3 vs BDS, but then they played Redemption, and then they played Endpoint. They haven't played Yukami.
Do you think Mates will get top 4 in EU? I think this Mates team is good.
Yeah. So how are they going to do when they do then have to get through a
Dude, I'm not sure what they were going with, wearing a black and white striped shirt and a mustard yellow sweater. Like, I don't know if I would wear that on the broadcast.
Chat, a bit of time to spam away.
I feel like I would go with like a little bit more.
Honestly, fairly certain is going to be a little lopsided.
Johnny
We've
Shirt's
kind of looked at
insane.
and discussed about Team
That is
3
insane.
being one of those, it might sound mean, but one of those gatekeeper squads. They're always there. They're players that we see.
I would go with the bikini. I was thinking just having a shirt with your nipples cut out.
They never peak past a certain level, so maybe they can show us something different today. But I do think we'll probably all end up in one spot. Let's look at the predictions. Let's talk about them. Is there any chance right now?
That's right. You know, as well as
dude on the left, Def chills at Starbucks with a laptop.
Obviously very beneficial these days in the current competitive Rocket League climate. They had some very convincing.
That's not even funny, bro. That's fucked up. Starbucks, a lot of people do that, dude. That's like not that crazy.
I think the jury's still out on whether or not the plants were real. You guys can take a look at them in the background.
I need to have a look at them.
Cameras. I think they were I think they're all plastic. I'm gonna be honest, but yeah, I reckon you know, good attempt there. Gentlemen, it's good to see the color in the background, the green color in a gaming room.
I agree. I love a good part. I've got
You
an
do
entire
that,
plant
huh?
shelf in my
No.
office that I need to literally.
When I was in college, I used to have this, dude.
Johnny,
When
do
I
you
was in
send me
college,
them?
I used to have this like routine. Do you guys remember years ago when RLCS would be on Saturdays and Sundays? On Sunday, I used to go to Taco Bell on campus. We had a Taco Bell on campus, right? Because you know how colleges have like Chick-fil-A's and stuff on campus. So I would walk to this place, I would order Taco Bell, sit down, set my laptop up, put my earbuds in, and watch Rocket League before I'd go to the library. That was like a big part of my routine. All right, here we go, guys.
Colloquial leftovers are here.
I used to look forward to it, man. I did feel like I was in Starbucks, though.
Less Team 3
Hey, yo.
Elimination on the
Dwight, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Dwight. Eric, thank you for the 14 months. Slaps, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, guys. Why does everyone... Reynolds, I genuinely said that today. I was like, why the fuck is that a thing still? I think it's the bed sheets. I got no fucking idea. I said the same thing, bro. I've literally said the same thing today. I was like, it makes no sense.
Fantastic. I'm looking forward to this.
Hey, yo, DLMD, thank you for the Prime.
We might very well find out today.
All right, guys, here we go. Next series of the day. Team 3 versus Mates. For those that don't know, Mates had a clean 3-0 switch. They did a great job. They did a very good job yesterday. They took down BDS in their opener. Team 3, on the other hand, went to the deepest round in round 5. They got in with a 3-2 in top 8. Hence why they're playing a top seed team right now.
I feel like when we say French, we don't only just mean the nation. There is a community.
Reynolds, ignore all these people, man. Ignore them.
So much talent.
Hey, Bonk Stonk, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, man. All right, here we go, guys. The winner of this moves on to play Vitality. If I had to predict a team to win this, I'm going the Mates, man. I think Jill Mates looked very good yesterday.
Yeah, well, if we're going to
overall.
for it not to happen, then you've got to be scoring open nets like the one we just saw. Ends up ricocheting off the post. And Team 3, the team that
I would go Mates win this 4-2.
It does feel like we're even going to get one or the other. Is it the same old Team 3, the gatekeepers of the region? Or is bringing in Mark by 8 going to add that flair to them? And
hey, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Bizwack, thank you for the 3-month subs.
Oh, no! You're there! You have to commit!
He's about that player that can trouble any team, but can also trouble his own at times.
I'm not even going to read off that sub message. Genuinely was stupid.
There. Here is Juicy on the ball, hasn't...
He was in the perfect spot and he decided to Blair Witch it and just stare into the corner.
Look, Shogun, I'm trying to pump him up. I'm about to talk about how important and impactful he is on it.
I would go 4-2. I would go 4-2. For those that don't know, this Mates team is playing at a LAN facility together. That's a goal. Oh, wow. He touched that?
Gets a touch on it. Seiko couldn't quite put that one away. And, well, here's Mark's chance again. This time again, it is Seiko. And both teams just feeling each other out without...
We got Shogun and CJ casting.
Just walking away from the ball. He does not want to score.
Going off the backboard, nobody.
But yeah, for those that don't know, Seiko came from BDS last season. They made the grand final of the World Championship. He was removed from that roster, and Juicy came from Moist.
No goals in.
As he was removed from that roster. And Itachi came from Carmen Corp as he was removed from that roster. Wait, am I still playing music? Gosh, man, I didn't know that. My fault, guys. My bad, fellas. I didn't realize. That's on me, man.
On the second touch.
Sorry, guys.
Finds Juicy, easiest finish.
Didn't even hear it.
That he could possibly have.
This shit's so much louder.
There you go. Again, the gentle.
I thought I was
team that
tripping.
we
My fault, guys. I am
unanimously
sorry.
Didn't predict yesterday.
Didn't even
Coming up
notice.
with
I didn't
BDS
either.
Proving everyone wrong and
This
really
shit is so much
dealing with
louder.
the Swiss stage very, very comfortably.
1-0 though for the mates.
Stepping up again here in game 1.
Then again, Juicy trying to move on forwards. We get too much for it. Seiko whiffs on it entirely.
Yeah, I think their
Tachi was almost
decal
caught
is
in a
one of the
bad
nicer
spot.
ones as well.
And Tachi, for at least the time that we got to spend watching this team yesterday, he was a standout performer. He was playing brilliantly. Obviously, we didn't get to watch their entire time for us. This is sort of the joy of Swiss. We get bits and pieces, but the little bits that we did get.
Did Vitality win? They
Seeing
did.
More from him.
They won 4-1.
Juicy looking for the sidewall double. Not going to find it. Still 1 goal difference.
Yeah, Seiko forcing that one forward.
Yo guys, help me out a little bit.
Juicy gets
Is
the win,
Team
but
3 considered like a
Mark gets free
consistent
hit.
top
Probably
8
wants
team
that
in
touch
EU?
Again. Rizex has to go forward. A double commit here from Gentlemates. They're on the attack now, 2-on-1. If Mark can go quick, but opting to back up.
No,
again.
really?
Gentlemates having all the offense, having the pressure, and right now we're
So
seeing
they're
again,
like
Team 3
they're
just
like a
have to
minimum
play
top
defense.
16 team. Most people have them like in the
Quickly, only a
9
minute left here. They need to score.
most people probably have them in the
Team
9
very
through
good for the
16
opening 2
range.
minutes, but they've been trapped back here ever since that goal went in. You would assume it was
They
Gentlemates
snuck
that were
in?
trying to
You think
find
so?
the goal, the amount of offense that they've had.
So they're on the verge of making like
Juicy
top
only
8
as
and
far as
stuff.
marked by 8.
I
Steals
mean,
the
they did
boost.
good
That's
job
a
the first
big,
one.
Big hurt there for Gentlemates.
They should be a top 12 team in EU.
Clearing this
They're
ball
like the
all much
Pirates
more
on the
difficult,
boat.
although
Okay.
Rizex in field.
So they
Mark's
could
not
make
gonna
some
get there in
top
time.
8s. They could
45
not.
seconds.
A couple times now where Mark hasn't opted to push up and his
I'd expect
positioning just
Oxygen over
a little
them.
bit Too defensive.
Yeah,
So that's what
Oxygen
Team
looked
3
pretty
need,
rough.
especially when you're down a goal.
They started out yesterday 0-2.
Double commit here from Gentlemates in the corner. That's
They
always
would be
gonna
the best
dangerous
team in
position.
NA.
Itachi has to
Okay.
get in net. Juicy clears the ball.
I know
They're
EU is
leading
better,
Team
but
3
come on.
attack. Here we go. Catalysm with boost, trying to fake out Itachi. Reset over the top dunk. Itachi just floats there. Demo's coming through. The Gentlemates dealing with it now. 15 seconds and it's down the wrong end.
Yeah, Tachi did so much good work. He slowed down the play. He got some contact on it. Seiko looking to try and put this away. What a save that is! But Itachi
Mates start out rolling, man.
2-0.
They're going to
Yeah,
take
they
game
just
1.
overcommitted. They
Seiko
threw
gets a
everything
free
that
double.
last
Not
play.
sure
Only
why,
10
but Mark had to
seconds
make a
left.
save.
It made sense
Team
in
3
the
kind of
moment,
sent
but
everybody upwards.
There was Seiko
They
dropping it
needed a
down
goal.
to Tachi. Another open net, another easy finish for Gentlemates, and that'll be game 1 under wraps. They
They have
more
such
offense,
clean
more
jerseys. They
pressure.
are kind of nice.
Really were willing to take a few more risks than Team 3. It has paid off here. Now let's see if they can respond, this team, in the next game.
Yeah, reminder for those of you that are joining us.
Game
this
1.
New RLCS season.
Who's the
Maybe you don't
underdog
quite
in
know
this?
how the days
Definitely
differ
Team
from the other
3.
days. Well, firstly, it is a best of 7, and secondly, we do have the.
I would like to
introduction
see this
timeouts,
mates team
for
make
these
land.
teams.
I would like to see
So
them,
if some of the
BDS,
coaches do not
Vitality, and
like,
K-Corp.
then they might very well call that, and that'll be 2
In
minutes,
North
but it's
America,
game 1.
I think if we
Usually
had to send our
not
top
called
4
unless something
teams,
diabolical has
obviously
happened.
G2, Gen G.
My big issue.
I've done a game 1 time.
I mean,
I can
probably
rotate.
basically what we had already.
Timeout so you could eat a banana once.
Dig have been looking one of our better
We were
teams.
3, we won, I believe, game 5. I
Shop,
called the
yeah.
timeout on
Those are-
behalf
it's
of
probably
the other
that.
team because we won. That was
M80.
quite
Some
IQ,
people
I
are
thought.
trying to make an
I ate a
argument for
banana. We
M80.
did lose
I'm
the
just
next
not
game.
sold
Maybe
on
don't do it
M80
again.
yet.
Learnt my lesson.
LG could be a good
But,
land
you know,
team.
I
Yeah,
like
Reynolds
the
has played
mental
on a bunch of
warfare.
lands.
It's one thing to win on the pitch, it's
So
another thing
has
to win
M80 could be a
in the
good
mind,
land
in the
team.
mind,
AJ's
the
been there a bit.
mentality of it all. Didn't work that time.
Magic Bear
No
and
timeout
Reynolds made
for
2
Team
lands
3
last year. They
here.
made one of the
All
majors and they made
I am still
Gamers
very
8, I
shocked we
believe.
haven't seen like the BM timeouts, especially during like the rivalry.
Dig won't
games.
make it, guys.
3-0 up and timing out.
Dig probably has a good
Just
chance of
say
making
good.
the major.
Absolutely. You gotta
Top
really
4
rub
is
that one
huge in
But
this
for me,
format.
I think Team 3, like my big worry here
If
was,
Dig,
I don't know necessarily the root cause.
SSG clears,
plays quite a bit, but
yeah,
they
I
were
think you
not
could
turning
make an
into plays
argument,
on time. I feel like Mark was
M80,
making some
SSG,
forwards
and
towards
like,
the end
you
there
could
when we saw
say
that
those
pass.
teams, but making top 4 off the rip is very
He
important.
wasn't there just yet, and it feels like there was a bit of a communication.
M80,
or
I don't know,
issue
man. I feel like
there.
they're a
They
bit
want pass,
inconsistent.
They just don't have
You
passing
know?
options.
I feel like one day they could be
Safely. It's
insane,
fine
and the
to
next
do
day
when
it's just not going to be the
if you're
same
leading
team.
or even, you know, even with the scores are level, but when you're down a goal, you
I mean,
wanna
they got
see some more
absolutely
aggression. That's
dominated,
the
didn't they,
good
to
save there, and
Shopify?
a clear from Rizex.
Or was that a
Seiko
good
ready for that
series? I
one.
don't remember.
But I would love to see,
Or
as
was
you
that a
said, a bit
4-1
more
or
aggression
something?
from Mark. I know he has
I don't
that
know.
midfield game in him, that disruptive play, but I need to see it in the offensive end.
4-2 it was.
Good challenge again from Juicy, who
yeah, they didn't even look like, guys, they played Swiss together, they dominated. They went 3-0. They took down Gen G as well. And then they play their, they play top 8, and it looked like a different team. It didn't even look like the same team. That's why I'm not sold on M80. It looks like they've never played together.
Another challenge. He's waiting for it. Mark
but the previous day they looked good. It just looked like a completely different team.
Was going to take over, but for now, there's no good options. Gentlemates are swarming this offense. Can finally Team 3 get away?
We'll see next regional. Yeah, next regional will be good to see. Also, did anyone else not know that there was only 2 regionals? I feel like as a guy that does all the watch parties, I should have known that. I found out yesterday that there's only 2 regionals. I thought there was 3 and then the majors.
That one around. First sort of offense, but Itachi's dealing with it. Gentlemates pushing downfield pre-jump on the touch from Seiko. Manages to get 2. Gentlemates trying to keep this offense in.
There are 3?
And doing well for now. 1, 2, 3. Getting bumped is Catalysm.
Oh, never mind. I'm getting it confused. My fault. Keep
it out of net.
There's only 2 majors. You're right. So 3 regionals. My fault, man. That's on me.
A couple of seconds earlier than he
woke up on the left side of the bed, right?
He gets to him and he can still get to the ball.
Woke up on the wrong side.
Very awkward. But they have held on to it. And
always the old people.
If you don't take full advantage of the chances you get in the opening 2 minutes, it can come back to haunt you. But we are just living in this blue side of the field.
Can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning.
None of defense. They don't fancy seeing it whatsoever.
All right, man. Let's get a good series here, man.
Set up so well.
Boys Vitality was kind of a letdown, even though there were some good goals.
Of Team 3 and
4-1 was not. You guys think we'll get any close series today?
Can't afford to push forward. Just
hopefully we get at least some close series now.
How fast the ball's coming back into that blue end. And there we go. More aggressive positioning might have paid off. No shot coming.
Tomorrow's going to be very fun.
There were 2 chances there.
Dude, tomorrow we could potentially get Mates versus Vitality. That'll be good. Then we could get BDS versus Carbon Corp. That'll be a fun day, man. And then we get the grand finals. No moist equals no fun. I think I would rather watch Vitality. I don't know, man. I don't know. That moist team wasn't that fun to watch. Joyo obviously scored a banger, but
he took it a little bit too comfortable there. It
was too easy.
All right, 2 minutes left, guys. Tied up.
And he ended up passing it straight to Team 3, but again, no damage done so far. This could be a passing option. There's kind of the mindset right now of Team 3. They really just want to get it out of that blue half. Mark by 8, low boost, doesn't.
I'm actually curious for my older people in here that are like in their mid-20s and above. Do you feel like your like short-term memory's a little bit worse here and there?
Seiko can't get the touch. Juicy just back. These passing plays proving a lot more effective for Team 3.
Yeah, Team 3.
Yes, yeah, no, yes, every day. I feel like my short-term memory isn't as accurate as what it used to be.
There's no follow-up. Massive challenge there for Rizek.
Like I could do something 10 minutes ago, but if I didn't really think about doing it, I don't really think about it, and I have to go back and check or something. If that makes sense. And I noticed that like the last year it started happening.
Finally claiming it for his own.
Death happens, yeah. 24, I feel the same way. Yeah, I didn't know if I was losing my mind or what, dude.
You can see how spread out
Stoner brain, okay.
Are on this pitch. Quite the opposite of what you.
Why is everyone over 20? Dude, we have an older audience.
Really
we definitely have a bit older of an audience.
Couldn't quite get that one on net, but again,
we have people in here all the way from their teens to fucking 40s, 50s.
Circling, trying to get a bump. Rizek's in there as well. Team 3 trying to push forward.
We have a big variety.
Can they break it here? Seiko's in a terrible spot. Backboard fake.
10 seconds left, guys. Let's tap in a little bit. I'm 94. Damn.
Completely bottled it. Bottom corner.
Wait, what?
Gentlemen score. 5 seconds remain.
It's a big decision for
Mark by 8 went for a quick 50 instead of stalling time, and his team wasn't back.
Or keep it somewhere safe. Instead, it
that's kind of rough, man. That's kind of rough.
Right into the middle, and there was unfortunately.
That's kind of rough.
Fake kickoff, marked by 8, lays the Catalysm, infield, Rizek's, the backboard already covered by Juicy, and they have
2-0, man.
The floor. That is half the job done for Gentlemates.
2-0.
I tell you what, Team 3 are just making the wrong decision at the wrong moment. They're zigging when they should be zagging here. And that time, marked by 8, it is a sin of Team Play Rocket League to be challenging that third man. You just have no support. You're really relying on the luck of that 50 going in a
Kev, would you rather have a few thousand viewers below 20 or half above 20?
It felt like
I mean, I'll be real, bro. Having a chat that is having a chat that you can like hang out with and talk to makes it a lot more fun.
It just wasn't the play there. He had to back off. He had to let his team.
If I had to get on every day and I just wasn't like, you know, feeling the vibes and interacting, it wouldn't be the same.
All he does defensively is just back right off when he sees.
And that's why I'm very fortunate that we have like a big mix in age, right? Because you get the younger humor, you get the older humor, you get the medium.
Gentlemates were low on boost, but again, it was the wrong decision. He took a bad.
This is the first time stopping by your Twitch. I used to think you were annoying, but watching your YouTube, you grew on me. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Hey, I get it, dude. There's sometimes I get first impressions of people, I'm like, fuck this guy. And then I see him a little bit later, I'm like, ah, he's not that bad. Dude, when I was in college, or high school, there were some dudes I never fucked with. Went to college, I was like, oh. I was like, this guy's kind of cool. I like him.
Even our producer who told us no timeout sounded a little bit like, really? Are they not?
He sounded very surprised.
All right, guys, game number 3.
A surprise as well. I think the reason being, for those wondering, is, you know, you drop this game, now you've got a reverse sweep in a best of 7. It doesn't happen often.
Hey, Kyle, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it.
Confirm that it is not a likely scenario.
Hope you're doing well, Kyle. I saw you streaming yesterday, man. Thank you for the 21 months. Thanks, Kyle.
No, this is must win. 14-3. Last game made a good accounting of themselves. Still didn't quite get the win for it. Calism trying to at least play around with it.
I appreciate it, Kyle.
Infield.
Hope you're doing well, man.
Going to the infield.
All right, let's get a little bit better of a series going, man.
Same time, they are still getting the first.
These series have been sleepers today. Let's get something a little bit more interesting going.
Oh, very well covered by Itachi.
I like the Gentlemates decal. It's clean.
Seem all that bothered. Instead, they're in offense and not far off.
I just don't even know if I see Team 3 taking a game, bro.
Doesn't tell the entire story. Team 3 yet to really trouble Gentlemates, but you see
he's not wrong. CJ's right. It just doesn't feel like there's much threat for Team 3 or for the mates on defense.
That forces a double commit. Luckily enough, Itachi's positioning is absolutely flawless, and he gets a reset mark. She'll deal with it. There it is.
Hey, Chase, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well, Chase.
I like seeing this aggression from Mark by 8. They're not out of this series. They just need to be worried about that.
Have they scored yet?
Does get a good save.
I don't know.
Indeed, but this is starting to look
guys, has Team 3 scored?
Game number 2.
No, not yet. We might be getting a perfect sweep.
Just the
we could be getting a potential perfect sweep.
Can work with when he's holding the midfield. Ridiculous. It does not seem like there's any challenge that can go over the top of his head. Catalysm back into the midfield, does get the reset. Opportunity now for his team to escape. He stills the 100, but
I will say in Rocket League though nowadays, you really have to have people that can create constantly.
Great to see this style as well. We obviously saw Juicy last
like
season.
Mates have
Moist Esports
Mates obviously have Itachi, Juicy, and Seiko. This is a good team because they can all create very well. Why do you look so sweaty?
Right now.
Me?
I mean, they have.
I look sweaty.
They just keep on winning. Shogun, the Swiss stage.
I don't know. I shower every morning.
I
don't fucking know.
Waiting in net. Team 3.
Maybe it's the lighting. I have all my windows open. Maybe it's looking a bit shiny.
Without creating that finishing touch. This time, Juicy whiffs. Mark gets a huge dunk. Seiko last. Has to get 2 on it. Fantastic catch. Low boost. And fakes 1. Gets a 50 on 2. That's perfect play in defense there from Seiko, and that is probably the difference. They're just a bit more clinical, and that pinch is almost on net.
I thought it was in, man.
On attack for Gentlemates.
Whatever Itachi thinks of is working out brilliantly.
Dude, this team can't even get any offense going
wrong.
I would not be surprised if we get a perfect sweep, where they don't give up 1 goal and beat them 4-0.
Again, Seiko's midfield control, you just get some contact on it. And it ruined any counter-attacking hopes that you were possibly hoping to play. That's now off the back, and she goes the shot, and
the pressure is strong right now for the Mates.
Hanging in there, but they need to be pushing forward. I want to see some more passes, perhaps out of defense right now. just for Team 3 to find a way out. This is going to
Team
be
3 just don't have the skill.
Touchy perhaps.
It does look like they're
Should have
kind of
gone
skill
on net
dipped.
there. He went for the backboard, hoping that the defender would.
It does
try
look
and
like
cover
they're
a
kind of
shot.
skill dipped.
Callum's got a nice 50. Seiko last
Maybe they
best
turn it around though.
by time, but that's the difference there. Gentlemates, when they're third, they're making good decisions, and they're allowing their teammates to get back. They're buying enough time. We're just seeing some mistakes.
That's
down
a
the
smart
other end, down
50
this
to his
half right
teammate.
now. Here's a touchy. Tries to control that one over the top. Mark's going to control it. Corner. Doesn't get a second on it. Almost a bump coming through. Juicy's
Dude, this
get
is
caught,
like
but no, Mark
complete
couldn't get the bump.
domination right
There
now.
are chances. There's little openings here for Team 3.
All right, they
Just have
finally
to
get
find
out of it.
It's just the confidence in the midfield. The jump ups, oh, double commit. It's gonna make this very easy now for Itachi. Another double commit. Well, Team 3 are one more player away from getting the triple.
Good save.
Tries to go far side.
All right, 1 minute left. Team 3 need this game. If they lose this game, this shit's over.
Scrambling. Not gonna let anyone get in his way.
Oh, that's a great touch.
Seiko looking to
Oh my! Dude, he's got that ability, man, just to pull those out of anywhere. I thought he got that. If that was a little bit lower, that could have been a goal.
Trying to score, just worried about a potential counter attack. Here we go again, though. This could be another counter. Itachi's up. Mark gets a beat. Again, just Itachi just clutching up when he needs to the most. I want to see some more passes here. 20 seconds left. This time, will Team 3 be happy to go to OT? Are they
Dude, Seiko on endpoint was actually different. That guy was so good.
On that side, didn't beat anyone here on Gentlemate. 7 seconds.
He was good on
We get our
BDS
first
as well.
overtime here. Juicy's up. He wants to end this one. He wants to finish this and push on to match
He's just good in general.
Ball still alive.
Oh, he's leaving it going for a bump.
Trying to get a bump, follow up underneath it. Oh no, they got perhaps a one-on-one, but Mark
He won Worlds with BDS. Yeah, he was mad good on BDS.
And this goal is also very important.
Where did he come from,
Must
bro?
score. Mark's gonna try and take it.
Like, he randomly just was on endpoint and then a god.
But here's been the major problem for Team 3. They can get out of defense now. That's kind of been solved. Staying in offense.
Rank 2s, he was a banned player.
There's a double commit. Oh, that's going to force so much work from Rizex. Gets the ball over the
he's
counters
good,
and
man.
kept that relatively calm.
I'll thank all the subs in just a moment, guys. Thank you.
Goes for Team 3.
Let's wait till this game's over.
And yet again, they have gone a little bit late. Gentlemates have the ball in their side of the field.
You talk about the importance of this game, and we can back it up with stats right here in RLCS history. The statistical likelihood, the percentage chance of a reverse
I feel like it's a
sweep
matter of time.
if Team 3 were to drop this is 1%.
I feel like it's a matter of time.
99 out of 100 times, the Team 3-0 up locks it down. And
Oh,
secures a
man.
series win. So this overtime right now, so
They get out of it,
crucial
though.
if Team 3 want to stay alive in this series. If they want to stay alive in this first European qualifier, it starts right here, but Juicy has a reset. That's a great challenge.
See what I'm
from
saying,
Callum.
man? This
And again, I
Mace
wanna
team
see
has
some more
3
passes
dudes
coming
that
through
can
Team
create
3
very
out of
well.
net. Freaky, the
Seiko
coach,
and Juicy
I'm sure
are
will be giving
great
some
at creating
instructions to
opportunities
them.
for their team.
An absolute veteran.
Tachi's
of
just such a
RLCS.
solid player as well.
One of the best
Smart.
players of the old, I don't know, the old, what do we call it? The old times? The olden era?
Yeah.
Superstar.
And probably the holder of the funniest victory of OCE in history.
Yeah. This Team 3 team can't even get any offense. They get a beat, and then it's like they have no opportunities. It gets shut down instantly.
The nice little challenge. Here we go, Mark.
There it is! They got one opportunity and get a goal out of it.
And that 1% chance just got a lot.
One opportunity, they get a good 50 past Seiko, and they get the goal. gap.
What the result
I mean, I think they're good. They make top 8. You got to be pretty fucking good to make top 8 in EU.
Performance from
right?
Team 3, and it is, you know, kind of the narrative around them in the moment is like we're trying to find.
We
out,
obviously got to be pretty good.
Contending
I mean, that game though, I
or
don't
is
think they
it,
should have won.
You know, good old Team 3.
Complete
back to
domination
top
on the
8.
other side.
You know, good to see you here.
They
but
got one
let's
chance
see
and
who
got
beat
out.
you, so we actually know who the contenders are. You never want that story to be around you. You want to be one of the teams that's contending for championships.
Hey,
It's
real
time
deal.
to do
Thank you for
away
the
with
gifted,
it,
man. I
and
appreciate
you
it.
do that,
All right,
Team
here we
3,
go, guys.
by
Game
taking
number
the
4.
pipe around Gentle
Team
Mates,
3
join
got a
the
little bit of a
RLCS
sloppy
and
dub, but
taking
hey,
it
that's
for
what it takes.
yourself.
Maybe that breaks the ice and gets
Absolute
momentum going,
statement.
right?
And for Team 3,
Here we go. Great play coming out of the Team 3. Maybe that goal sparked them a little bit. Catalysm gets a reset around 1. Uses his dodge. Gets it around 2. It's a great play, man. Solo play past the whole team.
That was out of nowhere. At no point did anybody expect, all right, maybe backboard double tap, maybe flip reset.
Juicy's got a great chance
Attempt
here.
was not on
That's a
the
good save.
cards.
Found it though. They found the opening. This
Oh, that's fucking beautiful, man.
Itachi, a beautiful infield pass from Seiko. Just recognizing where the defense was, where the space.
Finds the mid pass. Itachi gets a good slot under bow. It's a good play.
Covering the infield. And that is just
a good
beautiful
play.
recognition from Seiko. Itachi had a free shot, did the rest, put it low around.
I'm excited to watch
crossbar
Carmen
defender.
Corp play and BDS
that's a
next.
great response
BDS
from
will
a
be
great
fun to
team.
watch. Then we get to watch Carmen Corp.
All right, lads, we've seen the defensive displays. We've got these opening goals. It's
A lot
what,
of
8
double
and
commits
30
coming out of Team
seconds.
3. There have been a
Start
couple I've
blowing
noticed
this
as well.
match wide open and get the high level of Rocket League. And the outplays that we know both these teams can do. Juicy.
Top 20 in EU is number 1 in NA. Okay.
Speculative. Catalysm's not going to make a mistake, but still gives his team a decent amount of territory.
Who's the rest of the game today?
Goes long.
BDS plays today, next round, and then Carmen Corp plays after that. We can look up the we can look at the matches after this.
I would love if
This
we could,
game right here.
Spend some time on Mark Bates' camera and see like what his role is, because that was a lot of boost used to kind of go around the world on the map. Instead, we are with Juicy looking for the backboard double.
Yeah, well, he can afford to do that when both his teammates are basically in the other net, sitting.
Pressure
center.
picking up
I think
again for
the
Mates.
Coach of Team 3 can tell you a lot about their play style.
I just
Freaky
don't
as
know
a
if you
player.
can
We
win
looked at
based
Veloce,
off like
you know,
this.
you mentioned
You're
the
getting
World
pounced
Championships,
this
a
much,
very
man.
defensive team. They were basically
Okay,
playing
what are we
volleyball.
freestyling?
It's just keep the ball in the other half whilst not committing.
Pre-jumping passes off the ceiling to
We
each
saw
other,
early
back
on,
and
we
forth
talked
in the
about
air.
Mark by 8 being a little bit more defensive than I'd like, but it's
Is
a clear
100%
play
still
style, and they
in?
held
No,
strong.
man.
They got the win
That
last
team
game.
was
That's what
good. They
want.
went through the
had less
gauntlet
shots. They
yesterday,
had 12
though.
shots
They
to
should have
four.
made top 8,
Got the
but
job
they
done.
played the
They
best
just
team.
wore out
They had it
their
harder
offense
than
from
anybody.
Gentlemates and then found their chance. Let's see if they can do it again.
I mean, they had it so tough.
Popping the ball up.
Oh,
Second
nope, he's not
attempted.
high enough above it.
Didn't quite have the angle to
Good try,
keep
though.
that card moving upwards. Now up goes Mark by 8. Backboard aim for by him. Again, they're just waiting.
100%, which is Breezy, Triton, and Crispy yesterday. They played against in their Swiss. Their first 3 rounds, they beat Vitality in Game 5. Then they went to Game 5 versus Carmen Corp. Then they played BDS. I mean, what is that?
Really is. If
Do you like tattoos? I got nothing against them, just I don't have any.
Big opportunity.
Yeah, they really need to rely on an overcommit. Seiko's got a reset.
It's a
This
good
is big
save.
trouble. Needs help and no help
It's tough, though.
provided.
Gets
But
Juicy a
Juicy
goal. Great play out of
outplaces Mark by
Seiko.
8 to
Goes
the
high,
follow-up.
pops it up,
Gentlemates
gets
get
a
the
ceiling
lead.
touch, then sets himself up for a
you're playing
reset,
fire
causing
when you
Rezex to
let
make a
Seiko
tough
have
save.
that
Juicy gets a
space.
free one.
Gotta get something
It's a good,
over to
it's a
him.
good
Even
play
if you're
out of
not gonna win
Seiko.
the challenge, you just gotta make him second guess. Feels like everyone forgot just what Seiko was capable of. Looking to re-establish that. Now Juicy up. Back to Seiko. Too much work for him to do. An awful lot of angle. Instead, he's now passed it over to Itachi. Just playing keep away for the time being. Rezex.
I just don't see a world where Team 3 wins this series.
It's horrible news for the long run.
They just can't. They can't even like hold pressure.
Find a way out.
They're basically playing off, hopefully getting a couple counters and stuff, and someone making a play. It's just
You don't get
tough.
the touch you want, and it means that Gentlemates can just steal all of your boost. They've got control of all of the mid boost.
You think Seiko's better on this team than BDS?
Field control right now.
I mean, that's a bold statement, Cotton. I'll tell you why, man. They won Worlds on BDS. I don't know how much better you could be than that, right?
especially when you look at the team, I guess, power rankings.
Well,
from
yeah,
the
he
other
does
top
look
16
solid.
Teams. I'm just not expecting Team 3 to be here, but they've done so well this time, though. They've got a strong opposition. They've got perhaps a new
Take,
top 14.
NA's
They've
bubble
got to
team
try and
level is
take
so
down
much
this
worse
Juicy
compared
gets
to
one,
EU's
gets two.
bubble
Seiko's
teams.
there trying to fake out
Oh, I
Rizek's, but
definitely
he's got
think
boost,
EU's better
and
in
he can
depth.
push
Just
forward.
definitely.
Itachi needs to get it clear, does well.
EU's
Seiko
just
didn't
better.
quite trust him,
There's not really
but
much
they're
to
out of
say.
Yeah, you can
I think Gen G and G2 could keep up with a lot of teams. But we'll have to be playing good when it matters to keep up, right?
Finally, they choose to push down.
But if you're trying to say, but there's some people that are literally delusional that think G2 would have no chance against any of these like top teams. I don't think that's true. I think G2 will have a good chance at like competing. If they play good, they could take down anybody in my opinion.
Aggressive positioning, it pays off.
But hopefully, when the time comes, we'll see. But yeah, obviously EU is better. They're overall better. They've been better for a year and a half straight. You know.
Seen the boost turn up just in time for him.
G2 are probably the only team that can handle EU. At first, I thought Gen G as well, but Jorby, we found out there's levels to it, right? I mean, G2 had a whole extra gear. They had a 6th gear in that box, you know? Gen G was stuck at gear 4 that whole day. I mean, they had 2 gears above them. Hey, Beans, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, man. Oh, big double commit, though.
Double commit, quadruple commit.
16 seconds left tied up.
Just throwing it out there. I think
this would be massive if Team 3 get away with this game, man.
Perhaps the last attack. 10 seconds left. Team 3 just want to hang on. Want to force this overtime. It worked for them last game. Catalysm pushing the ball forward. Itachi's there as well. 2 seconds left. What does Rizek's do? Does he want to keep it up? He's throwing the ball to Juicy. Itachi's downfield.
Whoa! And they get to it, man. Juicy beats one, Itachi beats the next, goes for the double, and Seiko barely gets it.
They tried.
3-1, man. Yeah, they deserve to win that as well, in my opinion. They do look like the better team. That's not rigged, bro. Dude, they're rocking the underarm sleeves as well, it looks like. Everybody
is.
It's
the risk that they've taken twice now. It happened in game 2. We saw Mark
Vitality have no chance against this team. Let's not go that far.
Again in game 4.
Yeah, their jerseys are pretty dope.
0-0. They went for
Eversax, who came from Carmen Corp last season.
Possession, they had control. They had the air dribble in midfield, but they went for the beat, and it's punished them yet again here. Gentlemates capitalize another. Well, this time it was 0 seconds. It wasn't 5 seconds left. But that is clutch there, and that is what this new team can show. This new, perhaps, French powerhouse. Yet another one. It's ridiculous to say. We've got so many.
Thank you guys for all the follows today. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. If you guys are hanging out on the YouTube, TikTok, or anything, thank you as well.
No, they okay, we've had this situation.
I want to see that 0-second goal.
Once,
It looked like he couldn't keep it up.
No, that they could call timeouts. Maybe this is happening again.
Dude, he had the fucking pre-flip and barely keep it up.
I just have to think that.
Why do people underrate this Team 3 so much?
It should have gone to overtime. It should have been 2-2. They won the last overtime. It was just one mistake, you know.
I think there's just levels to it, right? I think they're a great team.
The overtime, perhaps Freaky's thinking, do they need the reset? I think they're playing decently. I like when they're pushing downfield. They're still creating a few.
All right, here we go, guys.
But perhaps Freaky's comfortable with where this game's at, with how the team's playing, and doesn't need a timeout.
Will Mates close it out?
Game 5.
I think they will.
Certainly will. There seems to be.
Are we going to get 2 4-1s to start today?
So good when they can get it clicking. But getting that
the
rotation
RL stream paid out the prediction already?
Double commit there from Gentlemates. Juicy.
They must have thought it was a best of 5, whoever's running the predictions.
Oh, nice.
They'll learn, though. Each week it gets better. I know a lot of people shit on the production, you know, and they're tweeting out saying RL's Twitter's terrible and stuff. I'll be honest, man. I mean, I don't think it's been bad. I think it's gotten a lot better this time. They're doing a lot better than they did last week. You know, it's getting better and better.
Just a massive mistake again, really, for no reason. It was Rizek.
It's probably tough at first.
Leave that for Mark, but Mark wasn't ready to take that ball, and unfortunately, Seiko was in between
it takes time to fit in.
He was the offense in the defensive sandwich, and he gets the redirect on net. The worst possible start.
They got you on payroll. Me? Hell no. They don't invite me to shit, bro.
Could that come back to backfire here on Team 3?
They never invite me to anything Rocket League related.
Disjointed at the moment, out of sync with one another.
I don't have a filter, that's probably why. I don't know.
Fine, but when it slows down, that's when they tend to get in their own way. And when you're playing defense, you end up playing slow. You're stuck in your own third of the field. With a Gentlemates that are stealing all your boost. Double commit. And yes, Seiko's going to...
Maybe with new people taking over, we'll get up more opportunities, right?
No point taking any unnecessary
Because you spank your ass and pull your nipples.
Double, too much.
What I do in my free time does not have anything to do with you.
Communication again. They have to change up the style now. I'll say it. They have to look for that player downfield. Whenever Team 3 have scored, it's been finding a player downfield, whether that's that guy going for a bump or just getting a redirect on net. That's when they look dangerous. That's when they're scoring. And we need to see that offensive shake-up. They cannot keep playing this defensive style. There we go.
There it is.
Catalysm throws it on net. Seiko with an enormous save and a follow-up.
They got no boost. Oh my gosh, missed.
More bumps coming through. Itachi's flopping
wow.
like a fish.
Team 3 look really good right now. This looks good. There we go. Team 3 have woken up. Now it looks like they're starting to get aggressive and get it going.
It felt like it was even
good demo comes out of Rezex. Marked by 8 gets a quick dish back in net. It's a good play.
And there is their just rewards.
Oh, Chaos, very good.
Finally, they get that equalizer, and you see it's.
Hey, Gabe, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, Gabe. Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, guys, I will be streaming Turbo Cheeks Run again tonight. We will be doing another stream again today.
They love it. They love this defensive style,
Turbo.
Shogun, but I just want to see them push the ball. I want to take chances, not just when
what team were you on when you were pro? Xset and Knights. Knights we sucked ass, I won't lie. Xset we were pretty good. We finished the last split, I think like top 8 or 9 or something, top 10. We got titles and all that stuff. It was kind of cool. But I was never like a top tier pro, right? I mean, I played against all the teams and stuff, but you know, I wasn't like to the point, you know, like insane. Is it Xset and Org? Yeah. I think it's owned by Clicks now, where he's part owner in it, if I'm not mistaken.
Marked by 8. Out to Itachi. Tries to control. Realizes that first touch wasn't up to his own standards. Still keeps it going.
Y'all had some big wins, though. Yeah, I mean, we beat.
Now Seiko.
No, we beat NRG, we beat Rogue. Dude, we had like a 5-game winning streak against Rogue when it was first killer in them.
If you're going to dive in like Itachi just did, you have to win, and you have to win decisively. Itachi is outplaying everybody.
I remember Garrett messaged me. He was like, dude, how do you guys keep beating them? This is when NRG was like winning everything. But they could not beat Rogue for some reason.
That's not a touch that he wanted. Catalysm 0 just forces the ball forward. Rezex there again. The positioning is a little bit more aggressive.
We did have a couple good dubs.
Just gets a touch on it. Juicy up in the corner. Itachi not quite ready for that one. They're happy to just set up this.
Yeah, I believe we didn't mention Sway. That's an OG.
They're just trying to let Team 3 almost feel like they have a false sense of security. Let them push the ball forward and give the ball back.
Do you remember La Familia? Yeah. So for those that don't know, back in the day, there was a thing called the grid, and you had to qualify for it, right? It was top 16 teams in NA, and we were in it. We finished like top 4 in that, I believe, or something like that. We did very good in it. Holy shit!
Oh my goodness, Juicy! Unreal, unbelievable, unstoppable.
Juicy goes up, catches his reset, jumps into it so he holds his dodge. And then gets another. That's a good play. That's a great play, guys.
It's a beautiful shot for Juicy. Wasn't expecting
Team 3, just look out of it. They're hard cheating on kickoffs, just hoping they can get something going. Hey, what up, Honor?
But Team 3, they desperately need one, and there's the bump, but Itachi still somehow.
Did Moist lose? Yeah. Was he on Moist last? Juicy? Yeah. Juicy used to team on Moist last season. With Cash and Joyo. Guys, I think that might be it, man. Face cams on your left side is Team 3. Looking a bit frustrated, looking a bit lost, man. Might be calling GG's right there. Might be GG's, fellas.
I appreciate the style point, Shogun, but it's not helping the scoreboard. Gentlemates 3-1.
Yeah, well, if this stays the way it is, he's not going to need those tires anymore, so the flat spot won't be hurting him. Off the wall.
When did Catalysm get that beard?
I feel.
I don't know.
It just has not worked out for them here. And Gentlemates, all of the worries about this team coming into this weekend, are they legit? Well, they have added themselves to our top 4.
Damn, man.
Unless something massive
So we
comes
are
through
going to
here,
get
but we're not even
Vitality
on the other side of the
versus Gentlemates
Yeah, they
tomorrow.
chose not to have it pit
First
stop
series
showdown.
of the
It's come back
day.
to bite them.
That'll
The
be a good
strategy that
one.
perhaps
If you guys want to hang out for that, we will be
didn't
live
quite
as
work
well
out here,
tomorrow
but
for
it
that.
was a
That starts at
strong
11
showing for
a.m.
T3.
Eastern.
They did well to make it to the top 8.
I'll boot up
But it'll
about
be
10 again
Gentlemates,
tomorrow.
Yet another French team into the top 4. They'll face Vitality.
They make top
in the
4.
semi-final
They
tomorrow.
celebrate.
Winners in the granny.
Seiko
And
says
that
job's
is
not
yet
finished, it looks
another
like.
superb
Love that.
showing from this new side.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, it is just
Here
a
you
French
guys go, man.
domination in this regional right now. We are
Oh, thank you for
getting
paying that
closer
out. I
and
really
closer
appreciate that.
To that being an all top 4. Well done.
I'm kind of
there
digging this
by
team.
the
I'm liking them
Gentlemates.
too,
They
man. The
have-
more they play, the
they've
more I'm
looked
becoming a
tight,
fan of them.
and it's so good, especially for this play that you see on your screen right now, Seiko. With the space
They are
that he
showing
is
the
afforded
losing
by this
team now,
team
for
is
some
a
reason.
whole different beast.
It's exciting to
Why
see.
did they just
Just
show a
their
shot of
playing
fucking
the new lineup.
Catalysm?
I know that through this offseason,
I mean,
everyone
come on,
with
man.
Vitality decided
He's sitting
to
there like,
shake
fuck
things
me.
up, but again, it's great to see Huge Org joining the ranks as well, and they've done so well. They've paid their dues here to get into a top 4 in the first qualifier here in Europe. Question is now, with 2 of the 4
All the
French
players
teams
going to look
through
at their
the
Twitters. They're
semi-final,
showing the losing team again.
Can BDS, can
All right,
K-pop
here
join
is
the party on the other
the
side of the
Gentlemates again.
bracket?
Yeah, and can it and Magnifico or Endpoint be the teams to shake it up just a little bit? I mean, historically, those are 2 teams and 2 names that have very often been there.
Yeah,
Sort of wreck
Juicy
the party
placed
on
higher
occasion.
than Moist,
We're gonna go to
his
a break.
former
When
team.
we
That's
come
got to be a
back,
good feeling for him.
BDS takes the field against Magnifico.
Dude, I think Juicy low-key won out of this, didn't he? Juicy went from being on the last team where they honestly weren't that good together. They made worlds and stuff, but they weren't that good together, it didn't seem like. He looks a lot more comfortable on this team. Alright, guys, we have our next series coming up, man. We have our next series coming up, everybody. Next series of the day. Let's look what we got going on, man. He's more confident on this team? Yeah. All right, guys, we are going to throw up a big prediction again. If you guys want to get involved, we have Magnifico against Team BDS. For those that don't know, BDS yesterday went 3-1. They lost their first series to Gentlemates, the team you just saw play 0-3. Then they bounced back with 3 straight wins. On the other hand, Magnifico finished 1 place above them. They went 3-1 as well. So, take it how you guys want. For those that don't know, BDS consists of Monkey Moon, Drawley, and Exotic. Exotic came from Carmen Corp last year. Magnifico on the other team, Atomic, Stizzy, and Tox. They are higher than them based off Swiss seeding right now. So, here you guys go. I'm going to throw up a prediction for you guys. We got BDS coming up, man. All right, let me make sure I get the blue team right. Okay, blue team is going to be Magnifico. When does the next series start? About less than 10 minutes. I'm going to throw up a prediction right now for you guys. Team BDS, here you guys go. All right, if you guys want to predict, top of your chat, man. Top of your chat. What's that website called where you can guess the Rocket League ranks? Isn't it called Rankdle? Or something? I haven't done one of these in a minute. All right. Some of these, I feel like the people are fucking lying, though. I mean, this guy looks like a plat, no? Is this a gold or a plat? This guy looks like shit. No offense, right? If you're a plat, no offense. This is not diamond. No way. Nah. Ooh, that's not a bad touch. This has got to be plat. This is not gold. I can tell you right now, this is not gold. This is 100% plat. Hell nah! Hell no! You're telling me that's a fucking silver? You see what I'm talking about? No silver's going up the wall, popping that out, and then flying at that. See what I'm saying? I told you guys, they fucking lie, bro. Hell no. Now, this looks like silver. This is going to be higher than the last one somehow. Watch. Okay. I mean, I don't even know what to expect. This guy looked like his controller DC'd, then he jumped and randomly had a reset. I don't even think he knows what he did. What do you guys think? I don't know, man. The last one was apparently silver, so I might go gold. That's not squishy. Why are we saying that's literally squishy? I would probably say this is plat. Oh, no, this is probably gold. This is not, I don't know, man. I'm going to go gold on this one. Fuck it. People are just straight up lying. This is why I don't play this fucking shit. I told you guys. It's a joke. That is the worst diamond I have ever seen in my life. Can you report this shit? This is just straight up lying. All right, guys, we got about another 2 minutes, man. We got another one, though. Ooh, I already know this is high rank. Look at this guy's card design. What is this quality? Is this me? Oh, hell no, man. This is my clip. They didn't give me credit. They didn't give me credit. I'm telling you right now, if you don't say SSL, you are literally delusional. Yeah. Alright, bro, I'm done with this fucking site. I will not be touching this shit again. I will not be touching this shit again. What a fucking shit show, bro. What a joke. What a fucking joke. They said that one clip was a diamond, too. How dumb is that? Making me look bad in front of people, man. Hey, if you guys are new, please be sure to follow, man. It would be very appreciated. It would be very appreciated, man. We do a watch party every weekend for NA and EU. So if you guys enjoy hanging out, man, it would be very appreciated. All the follows, guys. I do really appreciate it, man. Our next series of the day is coming up in about 2 minutes, or 1 minute. 1 minute, everybody. Thank you guys for all the new follows today, though. I do really appreciate it, man. They all go a long way and help us grow a lot, so thank you. Chat needs to pipe down, acting like they knew. I mean, I don't know why that wouldn't be an SSL. The way that guy jumped and redirected that, I literally thought that was Joyo. Best watch party? Hey, thank you. Thank you. I did know. Guys, we are halfway through the day. We are halfway through the day, everybody. We have 2 more series, man. I do think these next series should be more competitive. I know those last series have been 4-1s and shit, but this should be, in my opinion, a better series. Magnifico, people consider pretty good. Hey, as a as someone that like follows EU more than I do, how highly would you guys rate Magnifico? Like, are they like a guaranteed top 8 team? Like, most people think they make every top 8 pretty easily. Yeah. So they're like a consistent top 8 teams. They've been doing pretty good. Some people are saying top 6. Holy shit. So 4 through 8-ish? Okay. All right, guys, here we go, man. Tap in, everybody. We got our next series coming up.
Finals with that 4-1 victory, taking down Team 3. They haven't really put a foot wrong all weekend long. And right here, right now, I have the pleasure of being joined by Itachi for an interview. Itachi, now, wait a minute. All I can look at is the plants behind you that are getting no love. They look dead. Are they real? And have you been watering them?
As I said, I think they're fake, but the people who put them there like made the right choice to put them like they're dead. So
bro, can they turn off the fucking music?
Like real plants, but no, I think it's fake. I touched there, there isn't any dirt, So I think they're fake that.
Itachi's a nice guy.
Why would you buy fake plants that look dead? I'm not sure about that. Anyway, look, let's move on. Gentlemates, now a new org, obviously a new team for you as well, but I'm hearing, I'm doing some research in the break. Gotaga, the owner of Gentlemates,
the music is so overwhelming.
Vitality, now with a new org. You guys have been picked up by those guys. How has it been with Gentlemates so far?
So far, to be honest, it's been amazing. Like they welcome us as like a really big family. It's really amazing. Like since day one, since we started discussing, everything went super smooth with them, and we already like met a lot of really great people there. The CEOs, even the people.
The music literally makes me want to blow my ass cheeks apart.
I hate him.
His teammates are throwing fucking ping pong balls at him.
Obviously, the team vibes are pretty good. Obviously, a new team this time. How are you guys? How are you finding it in the new team, new season?
Like,
he's over here fucking throwing them back on camera.
Sometimes, but I have to deal with them, you know. But yeah, like we're
he seems like a fun teammate to be around.
We like each other. We were like friends, and like we've been bootcamping for 2 weeks now, and everything is going great. So yeah, the team is working really well.
And you guys, obviously, you went 3-0 through the Swiss stage. That was pretty comfortable. And now a 4-1 win today. Were there any nerves today against Team 3, or was it a pretty comfortable series?
There weren't any nerves, but we think we could have played a lot of better. You know, like they're playing a really weird way, so we had to adapt. But
hey, what up, Jaro?
I think we could have played better. I don't think it's because of nerves. It's just maybe them playing their way, it made us play this way as well. But yeah, we came in confident against them today.
Dude, they look good.
You had that defensive team there in Team 3. Tomorrow, though, you face Vitality. Perhaps not a defensive team. How do you think you guys stack up against Vitality?
To be honest, we're really confident. Like, we know them very well. They know us as well very well. We've been screaming each other for a long time now. But we're really confident. We know that to beat them, we need to be good and to be even better than today. And they also know that they have to be good to beat us. So yeah, today is going to be a great match, and we'll give our all to win it.
Well, you guys look like you're having a lot of fun on and off the pitch.
Does anyone in here think Gentlemates can beat Vitality?
Very droopy. Congratulations, all the best.
I'm looking forward to that series, man.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
And there it is. I love the team dynamics. It's aggressive but friendly at the same time behind them. And Shogun,
yes,
I do believe
possible.
That's a sign of a good, strong team.
I'm looking forward to that matchup tomorrow. That'll be a banger.
You guys like me?
It's been very impressive. We've got the ping pong balls over to you for each of these broadcasts.
Man, they looked good, guys.
Sort out how we can get those ones back.
This will be a good team to watch tomorrow. 6 beers deep at 1 p.m. There you go, man.
And that does mean that
add a little bit of water between there, right?
But also when things going bad.
Hey, what up? What up, everybody? Thanks for stopping in.
Well, I think it can be easy to talk to each other. However, to be a little bit of a downer, it can also be a little bit of a curse.
Really, Alfred? It must be old.
I don't really want to criticize my mate. Like, I don't want to sort of ruin that friendship. But then also, if you are very good friends, you are going to be able to talk about those things. When times get hard, you know how to talk to someone. And it's not like this is the first time they've all chatted to each other. They've been to however many LANs over the years. They're all good friends regardless. Now they're teaming, and we're seeing the chemistry that they've got on and off the pitch. They're definitely going to be a team to be feared throughout this season.
I mean, we talk so much about the French community. Sorry, Leaf. Just because these guys are now teaming with each other does not mean they have not been around each other for years at this
Stumpy
point.
looks like he got a Drake in his pants.
Are playing with each other. They're playing pickup tournaments. They're playing against each other in rent.
I mean, I don't want to be that guy, bro, but you're fucking crazy.
It's just
got a Drake? Is that what we're calling it?
Exactly. And this official team moves on. Take a quick glance at the bracket because we have our next matchup coming soon.
Here we go, man.
We do find the mates.
Hopefully this series isn't a blowout, man. I'm hoping this goes to 6.
Vitality, and I think that tag we're saying how it
at
doesn't
least
quite
6.
represent.
Hey, if you guys want to predict, top of your chat, man. Top of your chat.
The mate seeing their vibe really.
You got a couple more minutes.
Yeah, it all makes sense.
Yeah, it all comes together at the end there. But yeah, again, their journey gets harder and harder. Team Vitality, the current world champion title holders, will be their next match. That'll be tomorrow on Championship Sunday. We continue to move up through the quarterfinals, and you can see that our next match will be Magnifico versus Team BDS. Let's get into this one.
Here we go.
Players we've seen across the board. Except
here we go.
Here on the side of BDS, Drawley.
I think this will be the most competitive series we've seen so far.
Shogun, how you feel about this player?
All in on BDS. Let's see,
maybe
man.
A couple mix-ups in that Swiss round, but again, every team was.
Both these teams went 3-1 yesterday.
I feel like for Drali, the thing I'm always going to be looking out for is when the pressure is on, is that going to get to him? Because again, as I mentioned yesterday, historically, you know, we looked at the Stop Mine stage 2. We look at how things got a little
Magnifico wins this trust.
It's difficult to know.
I'm excited to watch this. Whoa! He's got that college dorm room vibe.
Like that was getting to him.
This literally reminds me of my college dorm room. Having the fucking bed sitting up, the twin bed, the lights, a random fucking poster.
We're gonna find out that question.
This reminds me of
regardless of the matchup, you still have to take.
Where's Johnny Boy? He should be casting this series.
Regardless of the level that you're
we haven't heard Johnny cast yet, I don't think.
Yes, Drali did make.
There's Tox right there.
He, however, wasn't the only problem.
30 years ago, bro, I graduated college in 2020.
A lights-out game, realistically.
Why are you acting like I'm 80?
On his side. But on the side of Magnifico,
I turned 26 yesterday.
A good job to qualify in that 3-1 spot as well. They managed to beat out Bellegal.
Did Johnny cast in A? No.
But then beat two very.
He hasn't casted the series yet, and we're down to the final like fourth, or we're down to the final 2 series of top 8.
Better game difference than BDS. So
there's BDS's facility.
Seed, 4th coming into the playoff.
Yeah, this is.
You got Exotic in the middle.
Magnifico, the player camps pop up. We're on to BDS now, but
Monkey Moon on the far side.
This matchup, Magnifico, people stumping.
Casio, their coach behind Monkey Moon, former pro, made a bunch of lands.
Same story as Team 3. Are they those middle teams that will?
Man, every player rocks an arm sleeve.
But can they reach those heights up against?
Hey, Gage, thank you for the 4-month sub. Says love your streams. Thank you, Gage. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Exotic did look a little bit different. Grew his hair out a little bit.
I think with BDS, with that name recognition, with their idea, with the players that they've got on their side too, can they?
Yeah, a lot of people are starting to wear arm sleeves.
Somewhat gatekeeper, somewhat trying to play upset, trying to be that awkward team, as you said, that floats around, but this may well be that roster that brings them to lands repeatedly.
Right. Chat, get involved. Let us know if you think, you know, Magnifico can maybe shut down Team BDS's run through this bracket, and we'll let you know what we think. And I think it's pretty obvious.
Yeah,
BDS across the board.
Can I give?
They're all going BDS.
Behind the scenes. We've literally all picked the same team again.
We're being very boring today, aren't we?
Yeah, we've also gone BDS across the board. So far, nobody has been wrong.
All right, let's move the face game and get ready. All right, guys, I'm going to close the prediction out.
No, we think that BDS are going to be taking it. I don't.
All right, guys.
I think
we will,
for me, one of the
choose the winner after this series is done.
Matches, even though BDS weren't crazy.
Good luck.
If we're gonna have an upset, we would have had it by now.
Can we get a good series? I beg. It has been pretty rough today. We haven't had any like top tier series yet. Tomorrow will be really good.
Maybe a bit of a peek behind the
Today
scenes
hasn't been
right
bad
now, some
though.
spoilers, but it's difficult to see.
Damn,
What
kept
is
3K
interesting to see,
viewers.
though, is, like, we
Chill.
just
Save
tried
some for the
out,
rest.
you know,
Hey
two
man, I
Germans
appreciate you
and a
guys
Spanish
hanging
player
out.
to see how that would work out.
What does BDS stand for? Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it the org owner's initials?
We're mixing up the pot a little bit.
But realistically,
could be wrong. I believe so.
I don't know we have to go to game in a second, but 1 minute. We are seeing
Big dick syndrome. No, it is not.
Yesterday, German and Spanish Rocket League. They're coming.
Yeah,
back.
it is.
We're getting
Okay.
lots of hate.
Hey, yo, Matthew, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, man. I had to step away. Did I miss the prediction? Bro, I had the prediction up for 15 minutes.
Let's get into the match.
Yeah.
of Spain and Germany in the EU scene is an interesting one. They're doing it together. This is the 2/3 Spanish roster, but they're already up against
BDS taking on Magnifico. Both these teams went 3-1 in Swiss stage.
Magnifico, you expect.
BDS started out 0-1, getting dominated the Gentlemates.
For the three.
Well, they won 3 straight after that. Magnifico had a clean, solid day as well.
I think looking at these teams that we had, the 16 that qualified, Magnifico, were they one that you banked to make it to this stage, Johnny?
They were, definitely.
What did I miss so far? Boyce lost to Vitality 4-1.
A bit more yesterday than I thought they would.
And the series we just watched,
it's going to be a tough. Definitely
Gentlemates beat Team 3 or 4-1 as well. Haven't had any close series yet.
Other side of the pitch, all eyes on Drally, who is in his debut RLCS event so far. So good, winning the series to qualify them for top 8.
For those that don't know, BDS.
Can they go one step further? Here he is, the young Moroccan.
BDS's team this season is a bit different from last year.
Double tap attempt.
This year they brought in Exotic, coming from Carmen Corp.
Class plays from Drally through his
they kept
short
Monkey
career so
Moon,
far.
and they
This
got
is the goal
that's
they're
a
up
goal
against
number
already.
1, and they brought in Drawley.
Well, they couldn't get the ball clear.
How'd this go in?
And
Drawley gets dunked by Tox.
Exactly what Magnifico
Atomic
would have needed coming
beats
into this
Monkey
series.
Moon,
The
and
early
then Tox
confidence boost,
beats
and it was Tox. He
Exotic.
was on the spot, just backflip that
1-0
one into the
start.
back of the net to give Magnifico the early lead. And BDS, I'd say they started this one looking a little bit quicker, but
Did Magnifico team last season? Was this the same team as last season? For those that can help me out, I'm a little bit new to EU. Or is this a little bit new of a team?
Understandably, in his first Swiss for BDS, but now he's warmed up and he's showing what he's capable
No,
of.
so this is like a new team.
This
Okay.
is the real deal,
Okay.
ladies and gentlemen. If
Drawley goes high, gets a nice pop out, gets a reset. Nice play, man. Tox was on German Amigos. Okay, thank
He
you.
is so creative, so aggressive in the air.
That's a great play by
That is
Drawley.
just
That's what they
a
brought him in for,
glimpse
man. That
into what we're gonna
creativity.
see from him this season.
Expect a
Here he is
big
again.
season
He's
from
trying
him
to
this
tee
year,
up
man.
Monkey Moon. Defensively, they really struggled. BDS
Atomic was on
yesterday. They seem
G1.
to have,
Okay, thank you
at
guys.
least for now, combed those issues out. And we're seeing
Nobody
the real
on
BDS that we
1111
expect.
says
We want this
Frosty
to
has
be
beef
a
with reveal. Look at
fast-paced
his
team
tweet
that will
kick.
take the fight to anyone.
Control the back
Guys,
corner
they
here
are
from
friends. They're trolling.
Magnifico. Has been a
They don't
focus
actually
so
have
far.
beef.
They're looking to get BDS to overextend here. BDS aren't too afraid of getting stuck into the back corner, of course. They're a very quick team. If there's one player you don't want to do that against, it's Tox. He's been
Hey,
counterattacking.
Postal, thank you for the 3-month sub. Thank you for
overextend
supporting the
for many
stream.
years now.
I really appreciate
It's just
it.
a different roster to do it with. It's, BDS definitely
Thank
had
you.
the pressure in the first 2 minutes of the game, Cole. They've got a tight game, but they've had the lion's
That's a
share
good
of the
dunk.
chances.
I
Since he's
really
underneath
like
this one,
BDS's
gonna have to
decal. I think it's pretty
ahead of
clean.
his BDS opponent. That is not the best touch
They
by
are the
any
first
means,
team
but
today
Atomic
to rock their own
Hispanic
decal.
cleans things up, at least for now. Atomic loses that ball to Exotic, but it's no harm done.
Moist had nobody rocking
Magnifico
it.
are doing more than
Vitality
surviving.
today had
They're
nobody
looking
rocking their new
relatively comfortable for the
decal.
most part, barring those odd
Gentlemates,
touches in
I
defense.
take that
Here
back.
comes
Gentlemates,
Monkey. He
my
can
bad,
break
man.
through any defense in the
My
wild.
bad. I forgot Gentlemates were all
50-50 in the
rocking
air
it.
against Dizzy.
You're right,
Exotic has a
you're right.
chance now. And this is more wise.
Gentlemates is a nice decal. I think Gentlemates, BDS have arguably the two nicest decals.
Always done. Monkey Moon's been at the helm, and he's
I also
been leading
really
the
like
charge,
Rule
and
1.
Really, every team and every version of BDS we've seen has been an
I feel like
aggressive
Orgs would
midfield
require
team,
more
a dominant
teams to rock the
midfield team, a team
decals
that can
now.
back you up, get so
I would
many
think so
different shots
too.
on target. They've had 9 shots to just 2.
G2s
on
is
Magnifico.
clean.
That's the kind of stat line
I
we
don't.
expect to
Do you guys think
see
we would like
replicated throughout
G2s
this
if it
series.
wasn't G2?
Magnifico have been
I don't
clinical.
know,
We
man.
haven't really seen
I might be a
Stitching
little
comes to
bit
life yet.
up in the
It's
air
all
about
just,
G2
94
still.
points. Sorry to call you out. It says, you know, you got another couple minutes to accumulate more. It's not.
I might be one of the
all
few
and end
people
all
that's in the
points
air
are
about that one.
Exotic going for some of his own. Oh, what a finish!
Oh man, Exotic with a great play, man. Goes high, uses his dodge, gets it over one, dunks the backboard guy, jumps off the backboard and finds the ankle, the angle, man. That's a good play, man.
Wonderful finish by
That is a
Exotic.
great
He set
play.
himself up as well.
Finds the
You know,
angle.
there's been so much talk about Monkey Man on this team. He
Is this the first series of the day? No.
Yes, and Drally, of course, has
Vitality
so
took
many
down
eyes on
Moist
him coming in,
4-1,
but
and then
Exotic
Gentlemates
is just
took down
continuing to prove that he is one
Team
of the most
3. That's
underrated
another
players
one.
in Rocket
Why is
League
that a goal?
history. He scored again. This one's a bit more of a
Finds
standard
the
Exotic
ankle.
goal.
Yeah, he
Spots
found the
opening
ankle.
and slaps it into the open net.
Raw pace there.
I don't know
and
why
reading
that's
up
a
the
goal.
game
That's a
from
bad goal.
Exotic. Dropped by Carmine Corp. Wants to
I don't know
come
where the
back
defense is at there.
And make it all the way to the end. A major winner last season with Carmine Corp as well. It was a successful one after playing with Semper the season before. His real step up to this upper echelon of EU Rocket League, and it's looking like he's going to continue in that trajectory. As he
Hey
comes
man,
again,
if we
sending
really
it
want the
high.
best
Johnny's already
matchup
waited. This is getting
for
fun
tomorrow,
Team
guys, we
BDS,
want
Johnny.
BDS to win, and then
Quite
we want
wiggle his
K-Corp to
Fennec
win
around
next series.
to get himself that flip
That means
reset.
we would get
This is
Vitality
going to
versus
Monkey Moon now,
Gentleman's,
and we are seeing
and then
the
in the
dynamic
other
that
semi,
BDS
we would get
can
BDS versus
utilize
Vitality.
up against most
I'm
teams.
kind of
The
hoping
way
for
they're
that
playing,
tomorrow.
The fact they're finding each
Can't
other so
lie.
consistently is a real
Cannot
statement.
lie to you guys.
Yeah,
I think that would be the
he's
fun
just
series
one
to
of those
watch.
players that you have to give the benefit of the doubt. If he's trying to get flip reset, you have to assume that he's got it. He's just a player that seems to have just a flip reset button on his controller.
Yeah, BDS looked pretty good.
If he wants a flip, he's probably going to have one. You know, I want to see more in attack.
That's a good
Magnifico.
touch.
I think this team does have a lot of offensive firepower. Atomic and Stizzy have had a good bit of history together as teammates. Now here comes Rally, full pitch air dribble. He's got another chance to score, but that one does get away from him. Only as far as Monkey Moon and Exotic, who's looking to slot his
Your
hat
memory
trick.
is good.
Denied by
Dude,
Stizzy.
it's honestly
Yeah, nice
hard
defense
to
from
remember
Stizzy, but
everything that
Magnifico gonna have to
happens
do a
because there's
little
so
bit
much
more
shit
than
that
that.
goes
He's
on.
right there.
There's still a
Okay,
chance.
Spanish
19 seconds left.
Spanish Bim Bam's back, baby.
Well, Stizzy makes a run down the line. Didn't need to.
That's a good
play the
demo,
ball
man.
Because the goalkeeper
Great
was the real
demo.
threat. Stizzy eliminates him midair. Lets Atomic
That was a good
swung.
play by Stizzy.
Shot, zip underneath
Gives
the
them a
bar.
bit of a
19
life.
seconds to
See
work
if they
with
can do
here.
anything, though.
Let's see what kind of kickoff they can get for themselves. You know, it's nothing that's
Stizzy
gonna
didn't get
result
that
in an immediate
boost.
shot, but he might have something here. Oh, Tox is
Uh-oh.
looking like he's
A little
trying
bit of
to
a
close
miss
the
out of
gap here
Monkey
without
Moon.
a lot of boost, though. That's not what they
Exotic
need,
gets a
and it's
good demo,
BDS
man. That
pressing
should close
for
up
another
shop.
goal in the closing seconds.
Toxo does manage to keep it up at least for now.
Funky
Stizzy,
fakes it, plays it
not
smart.
what he wanted. They have to get control
And
of
it's
this ball,
down.
and
Game
they have
one
to
going to
have it
BDS.
happen
BDS looked good, man.
immediately.
They looked really good
It is
that game.
not going to,
Exotic had a
and
great
Team
game.
BDS are going to hold out for a
Their coach is getting them
3-2
hype.
win in game one. Their firepower, Johnny, when it's working.
I like that room, man. It's got a good vibe to it. It's kind of cozy.
Team BDS there.
They got that
If-
big
if you
couch
had to
on the
guess,
back.
If you're just listening to this match, if you've not, had a close look at who's the main striking force in this game, you might be surprised to find out that it's actually Exotic with more than half of those shots for himself. He's shot 8 times, scored twice.
That room's got a cool vibe to it.
Are really the two players that everybody's
Casting
talking about,
couch right there.
in the off season, and everybody's talking about on this team. But Exotic is just such a solid player.
Bro, you know what that just reminded me of? When I was in college in the dorms freshman year, you guys know how most college floors have like a room, like a study room, where there's like a couple couches and desks and stuff so people can study? People would like never use that room, so people would have friends over like coming from different, like, I don't know, different out of the state and stuff. Their hometown friends would come up and come party with them and stuff, right? Well, people would sleep on these couches, you know, when their friends would come over instead of sleeping in the damn dorm rooms together. So, one time there was this dude who got caught fucking on the couch. I mean, come on, man. Never touch that couch.
They need to be careful, though.
I mean, who's doing that on the couch out there?
When they do
It's
get
ridiculous.
rolling. We know what Monkey Moon's teams do when they get momentum. I mean, they're very good at winning when they're winning. The criticism of BDS and the criticism
Fake
of
story. You're right. I made that up.
Iterations of BDS over the years has not been how they look when they're winning. It's how they
Bro
look
was
when they're
getting
losing.
active in the study
When they
room.
do
Someone said
start
on
to lose
TikTok.
games, they completely fall apart. So this is obviously the worst.
All right, here we go,
possible
next
that
one.
Perspective.
But
wanna
yeah,
get
people
BDS
would
back
just
to
sleep
early
on that
and
couch.
Maybe get them a little bit tilted about what's going
Somebody
on.
even washed the
in a matchup where
cushions.
you're the underdogs. You've only got that underdog bonus for so long. And then
What
it's
is Johnny
completely
wearing?
Depleted.
Yeah, I don't know why he's wearing that
Chance
either
here,
on the
though.
main
Thomas has
broadcast.
gone for it, and the
I'm
casual
not
save
sure.
there from Exotic. Get the ball clear. Another pitch on target. They went for that one. It's in. What a goal!
How, man?
Yes.
How frustrating though for Magnifico. 1 second. Stizzy
Exotic goes across, and Monkey Moon have set up the pinch of dreams. Straight in.
Into the back of the net.
And they actually calculated that one. A couple
That was
of
nice,
pitches
man.
have gone in RLCS this season so far. Have been a bit more lucky, and that one is not one of them. That was absolutely intended. You can see them both lining it up. Monkey Moon especially just delaying his dodge until the ball was perfectly situated.
Man, I don't want
Synergy's
another
definitely there in
blowout
offense for
series.
this team.
Come on, man.
Yeah, and you were saying that they were a great team when they were
Give
in
us
the
a
league,
good,
Team
give us a
BDS.
couple
Every
good
iteration
games,
of them
man.
we've
Yesterday we had a
over the
shitload
years.
of game
They love
fives.
having the bit between their
But
teeth,
today we
making
have
their
not had
opponents
any.
rush around
Guys,
and
do you
try
remember
and
last week
capture
in
something
EU
back.
as well? We
Something gets
didn't get
perfect
one
touch
game
into the
7.
center. I'd say BDS,
I think the
they're
most we
hitting the
got
ball
was
extremely
1
cleanly.
4 to
The
2.
mechanics are coming
out. The touches are getting so much power, and everything is finding a teammate.
Monkey Moon goes high, lobs it in for Drawley. Stizzy gets a misread, and Drawley gets a free goal.
Off the goal line there, and
You think so, Gyro? I
He
hope.
couldn't really use it.
EU has depth.
And yeah.
Yeah, this is kind of, if anything, hurting the argument a little bit. Because it's almost like these teams are just going to make the...
Easy goal. Here comes Exotic looking for another one. He's demoed the goalie.
I mean, it looks like these teams, you know who's going to make top 4. I don't really see any of these teams ever getting, like, the way this has been going.
Stizzy as well must be feeling so frustrated because he was the one who just missed out for the second goal. Then he thinks, right, I can make a
Like, I feel like Gentlemates, BDS, we predicted that already. We said those would be the 4 teams that make the major. And they are running through everybody to make top 4.
Oh my word.
I mean, this is an annihilation.
This is ridiculous. The relentless pressure from BDS.
EU has depth, it's just the top 4's really a little bit ahead of them. Yeah, I get that.
You know,
but
obviously had
man,
other options there. Could have played a low 50, but I don't think they're expecting a no
BDS are looking good right now.
Just speed flipped with everything
just straight up domination.
At the ball.
This is reminiscent of early Team BDS. Back in the days of RLCSX, when their style of rotation was so
it's all about France. Yeah, France is really just taking over Rocket League.
Fearless.
They really have.
It's the blueprint of what we expect from Team BDS, what we hope for. Whenever we see a BDS roster, it's almost 5 right there. They are wanting to score goal after goal.
Yeah, he's going to hit that across the corner for Drawley.
This style is going to bring so much entertainment. You know what you were saying earlier, Johnny, about how will they be when they're behind? We're certainly not going to find out this game.
Yeah, I guess we're never going to know. Things keep going as they currently are, but this is just a ridiculous performance. Because the comment I made last game about how many shots they created early on, well, they've done it even faster here. They've almost got another one. Monkey Moon's going to deny the first goal.
Yeah, what was
Magnifico
NA's top placing team in Worlds last year?
Once again, they got 8 shots to 2. Can Stizzy change that?
Because top 4, what was our highest placed team at Worlds?
Always aware of
SSG top 8.
Made it look
Genji.
Monkey Moon's turn. If he hadn't,
oh my god, man. Genji and SSG, G2 all lost in top 8.
Fighting, bursting past each other to get to that next ball. Unfortunately, Tox is getting in Stizzy's way. A massive pitch comes across from Exotic.
Is this our year?
From left to right, just like a
we suck? Don't say that, man. We won Gamers 8.
Waiting for the 5th goal.
We've won the most recent LAN. Don't say that.
You can clearly see
the most recent international LAN we took.
Fully up and running. Exotic had
how the fuck can we not get one team in top 4?
This game. If there were any question
marks about how
Exotic would slot into a really midfield pressure focus.
I'm about to start rocking a French flag when I walk out of my stream intro.
Reading each other brilliantly. Drowley's up for this. He's not even passing it back. He's just shooting from above the Magnifico goal.
Exotic has made a bit of a mistake there. Slight misplay. Almost takes out Stizzy on the way out. And that's such another clean hit from Drawley. Here comes Monkey Moon.
I mean, this is annihilation, guys. We got a minute 52 left and we're up 5-0.
Yeah, Exotic, obviously, he could be.
Monkey Moon just puts his fucking laces through it, rips it.
He's got it. Exotic moves out of the way and lets Monkey Moon score a second goal. Drowley's already on a hat-trick, of course.
Pay out? I might have to. Hey, Righteous, thank you for the 7-month sub. Says no ads, yeah. Hey, Righteous, thank you for the love. I appreciate it, man. Joshy, thank you for the 11-month sub. Almost a year. I appreciate it, Joshy. And maybe I'll see you in the ranked lobbies.
2 World Championships ago.
Somebody, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it, man. Almost coming up on a year as well, bro. Halfway. Thanks, guys.
Team in the world.
Hey, if anything, we should honestly be blessed because this means the matchups tomorrow should be good, no?
Time before Lance came back.
BDS,
if
BDS wins this and K-Corp wins, they would play each other in the first semi, or the second semi of the day. The first semi would be Vitality versus Gentlemates. I wouldn't mind seeing that. But man, I wish today was a little bit more entertaining, man. Sorry about this, guys. This sucks. Hopefully we get a little bit more action. Maybe Carmen Corp go the distance, shock everybody. I don't know, man.
It's just a complete reset. They've tried to.
I mean, this is bad.
Goal and they've lost another one. Obviously, at this point, it doesn't really matter. BDS.
Exotic gets a nice 50, gets the boost,
and
just walks it in. Armello, thank you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it, Armello. Welcome in, welcome in.
Magnifico just have to be aware that If the
Endpoint
bar
are going to
exists,
beat Carmen Corp.
BDS are
What do you
probably
guys
going
think
for
the
it. So
actual
at all
odds
times
are
in
that
this game,
Carmen Corp
they should just be
loses
reminding
that?
each other they're
Or
gonna
I
go.
should
They're
say,
gonna go.
like,
They're not
what
gonna
do you
back out. They're not
give
gonna
the
back up.
odds
They are going to go. And
of the
it's
other
something I'm
team
sure a lot
winning?
of you guys watching can relate to. When you're playing Rocket League ranked and complaining about ball chasers, just remember
The
that
other team
you
gets like a
can
5%
counter
chance
ball
of winning?
chasers if you just keep reminding yourself.
Really?
That
You
that's
think
what
it's
they're
gonna
gonna
be that
doing.
bad?
It's predictable in a way. Problem is, BDS have done it so quickly and so decisively that, I mean, knowledge is just half the battle.
Finally, Team BDS
Oh,
step on each
man.
other's toes. It seemed
Hey!
that the pace that they've had for this entire game hasn't got them into any trouble until that.
There we go.
Getting in the way of Monkey Moon, Atomic and Stizzy can't believe their luck. They'll take the goal. But it does Johnny set up a
They're
little
setting up for
something
the
if we
Brazil.
can get
I
one
think they
more goal
are.
for the orange team.
You know, if they weren't winning 6-0, that would be that would probably be a highlight moment there, or a low light moment for BDS. Because Monkey Moon double committing with a teammate in the back corner has been one of their downsides in past.
Hey, here we go.
BDS roster, probably every iteration. You know, when there's a double commit, Monkey Moon's very often involved. It's because the style that they play.
Here it comes, the Brazil goal.
Being extremely fast in the final third.
I can't believe that
reading each other's
Brazil thing
touches
is
or
still a
communicating
meme.
in time. So
Like,
that
that's
you don't have
insane to me.
And, yeah, there clearly wasn't any. But like we keep
What
saying,
World Cup was
nothing
that?
mattered. They were winning 6-0.
Was
I
that
don't think they're gonna care too
2014?
much about their clean sheet being messed up a little bit. And timeout Magnifico.
That was in
I'm surprised there.
2014. It's still a
It's the
fucking
only thing they
thing.
could have done. Nothing else would have made sense.
I mean,
We are,
dude,
of
it's
course,
been
very
10
disappointed
years,
that there
and
is
we
no
are
Brazil
still
this close.
talking about it.
But, I mean,
Holy
I'm just looking at the
shit!
scoreboard right
Anyone
now.
else just going
Exotic
crazy that it's been 10
717
years?
points. Drali 612. Monkey
I remember
Moon 600.
watching that
The
shit
lowest
live.
Yeah.
scorer
And now
on
it's been
his
10
team
years?
Got 600 points.
Oh man, where does time
It's,
go?
yeah, it really is something.
Where the
quite
fuck does
special
time
what
go,
BDS are
fellas?
doing here. 'Cause Magnifico are a great team. This is a team
That was so
the
quick.
pros themselves in the rankings had comfortably inside
Like,
the,
that
I think
was
it's top
10
6 of
years
EU,
ago.
if I recall. So this for there to be this much.
You
of
were
a gap,
16?
between BDS.
I know,
who are,
man.
Everybody's in everybody's
Another
top
10 years,
4,
I'll be 36.
and Magnifico, who are in
Damn!
top 6.
Fuck!
Yeah.
That was a weird
That
one.
shows you
I
the
hate
level of
saying that
BDS
out
right now.
loud.
Exactly
That's a
like I
weird
said, he's
one.
topped the scoreboard both games. So yeah.
And
I
where
just
will
have
I
to
be
point
in
it out.
10
The more
years,
we talk
man?
about
Hopefully I have a
how
family
well
going.
Exotic's playing in this roster, maybe
Right?
he'll start
Hope,
to get his
man,
flowers.
man.
His Monkey Moon. Yeah, he's the open era GOAT. I think we can all agree
Yeah,
on
man.
that straight
Weird-
away.
weird
Drali's
thinking
had
about.
a phenomenal debut event under a ton of pressure. By
10
the way,
years, I'll be
to try
34.
and replace a BDS team who just finished second place at Worlds. Big shoes to fill, and so far so good.
Yeah, you don't really get too much of a free hit when you come into
Family, how about a dog? Bro, I already have a dog.
Capable of doing that.
We've had
You're
we
gonna
got
be dropped,
dogs
you're gonna be
like
replaced.
6
Drali
months
is
ago.
showing that early doors, he is not that replaceable. He is stepping straight into those shoes.
You're already 26. I know.
It's the bare minimum. That's par for Team BDS.
I'll be
That's a long way away,
26
Johnny.
and I'll be
First off, they have to
37.
win this one. They have to get themselves into
Yeah,
the
it's weird.
semi-finals. Team BDS have taken. a
It's
couple of
weird
massive steps
trying to
towards
look at
that
your life like
destination,
where
but
it could be.
Magnifico must still pose a threat.
Oh, for sure. This is actually
Real question, do you
one of
live
the
at
biggest
home?
rounds in this
Bro,
current
hell
format
no.
when you're,
I graduated
looking to
college
qualify for Lions
in
this season from
2020
Europe and
on
North
time.
America. You need
A
top
4-year
4,
college,
and this
got my
is the
degree,
match to determine who
instantly
gets
moved
top 4 and
out
who doesn't.
because
And with
I
there being such a
I
strong
wanted to
top
do my
4
own
in
thing,
Europe
right? I didn't want to be at
emerging,
home
we got,
still.
Carmen
You know,
Cup
once you
coming
get
up
older,
later
you kind
on
of just want a little bit
today,
more
and
of
I'm sure they're
space.
not looking past
Rented
their
a
opponent in
cheap
the
home
quarterfinals
with my
endpoint,
brother,
but
and
everybody else
then
is kind of
did
expecting
that for
Carmen
about a
to
year. Then
be
moved to
in that
another
top
place
4
with
alongside
another
Gentleman,
roommate,
alongside
and
Vitality,
then bought the
alongside
house
winner
I'm in
of this
now.
series. So big match right now for BDS to really confirm themselves as that top 4 team. Magnifico have to
I mean, everyone's
dig
got their own
incredibly
timing
deep
though.
just to make
I
this
had a buddy
difficult
that
for
just
them.
moved
Let's
out
see
when he
what
was
they can do in game
25.
3.
You know, he saved up till he could afford, you know, to pay more rent and stuff and be more set up.
If Carmine Corp can get past endpoint, which
You know
of
what I
course
mean?
at this point is still a big if. Go up against a team that
1-0 start. Here we go.
Semi-final potentially approaching
masterclass.
if it happens. But here we go from the kickoff, the masterclass.
Atomic beats
Masterclass.
one. Actually didn't beat anybody. Had to open
Gets
an
a
open
nice,
aerial. I don't know what
one-on-one.
happened there.
Exotic is trying to start solo play in defense. That's one way that you can counter a back corner kickoff. It's just chase down the player. Don't you
I
worry
moved
about
out when I was
the ball, just
19.
get
Yeah,
rid of the
everyone's
play.
got their own plan,
And
man.
yeah, then he stayed active, made the goal a little bit
I don't
bigger
blame
as
people
well
for
his
saving
teammate.
up and living at
And they've
home.
got their their first lead of the series.
I don't think that's weird.
And Team BDS, how do they deal with being behind again? A huge demo will help. Exotica's got acres of space to play into, but Atomic does his job from the backboard. It's much, much better from Magnifico, seeing an improved performance so far after their timeout. Those things are magic. Whenever the stats come out, we see they get so many games after takeover.
2-0. We're seeing a little bit of a swing
right
so far.
Yeah, suddenly,
Monkey Moon gets a terrible touch, and Tox gets a free goal.
Force to be reckoned with. Monkey Moon
Is
tries
this
to
lose or
move
go
this,
home?
and
Yeah, you lose, you go
straight in the middle.
home.
Massive miss hit by Monkey Moon, and suddenly it's
I pay
Magnifico
$600 at
up by
home
2.
for rent,
You know,
living at
these are the key
home.
moments, I think, for
Yeah,
BDS.
that's
How are they
becoming
going to
like
perform
more
when
common.
things
I know
aren't
somebody
going
else that does that as well.
plan?
Actually,
Well,
a couple people.
Yeah, they're gonna do
Monkey
just
Moon
fine,
gets
totally
one
fine,
back
but
though.
let's go back to our story
Stops the
about
bleeding
Magnifico
quick.
coming back, but suddenly it doesn't look like that's
I
gonna
know
be,
a couple people that
problem
live at
all.
home and their parents
Dunk
make
for
them pay a bit of
Exotic,
rent.
go for Monkey Moon 2-1.
I mean, Stizzy didn't even do too much wrong there. He got the touch onto his own backboard, followed it up, great pace, kept his momentum, and then suddenly there was Exotic bearing down upon him. Perfect dunk on him to the ceiling, and the follow-up was simple.
Ah,
So
good
BDS,
try.
You don't have to make any mistakes to concede against them. They'll make the mistakes for you. And they find themselves back
Did
in this
Vitality
one.
win or lose? They
Still
won.
have that slender lead. Suddenly, though, it's Team BDS asking all the questions. Stizzy has an answer for now. As far as
Staying with
Johnny,
your
that's
parents and paying
decent
rent is
rotation, good
crazy.
positioning there from Atomic, but not quite as much distance on the ball as he would have
Yeah,
hoped.
I mean,
That's a bad miss. You
I don't
can't
think
be missing
it's
the ball against
as
Team
crazy as
BDS.
some people think, you
He's
know,
coming
because
out with
one of my
so many
buddies,
questions. Monkey Moon started trying to
how
get
did he
each
just
other's
pass
way,
that?
But it's not gonna matter. The three combine is 2-2.
I mean,
I don't
you-
think
you
it's
talk
that
about
insane.
Relentless pressure. We got Monkey
What a
Moon drilling
pass.
the backboard, irritable bump pass from Exotic.
You know, just people have different ways of getting
saving the initial shot,
getting
but
things going.
Honestly, that helps BDS even
You know,
more.
I had a
because
buddy
if
who
Toxi's gonna
learned
have any chance of making a pre-jump
he
save,
wasn't that good with
he
money and
definitely didn't want that
management,
ball
and
to hit the
then
post there.
his parents made him pay some cheap shit, and then he kind of got his life together. He was like, okay, I'm gonna start saving up, doing this, stop buying dumb shit.
Well, they continue to
You know, I think
swap
everyone's
the
got their
Magnifico
own
defense. Now
path
they've
and stuff,
got those
right?
2 goals back that was so rudely taken by the team in blue as Charlie goes for a double flip reset. Can't quite get it. I was watching Team BDS when they were warming up, and Charlie was just nailing double flip resets.
Did you guys play
Like it
already?
was
No.
nothing.
I will be
I told
streaming
you, he's got
again
a flip
tonight.
reset button.
Turbo's
When
cheap
he wants to
squalls.
flip, he can get one. There he is. He's pressed it.
Second touch as well. Just always gets that extra from him. Here's Monkey Moon. He's got 100 boost to play with. No teammate because Stizzy took him out and Atomic steaming in.
I don't
Isn't
agree
quite
with
the
it, but I
shot
can
on
understand
target.
why. Yeah, I
Maybe
try to see
Toxic
both
been a
sides of
tad
it as
more
well.
aggressive, opted to keep things safe. I don't mind it too much. With 3 minutes remaining, and you've managed to claw things back, get a little bit of parity in this series when you were losing the last game 6-1. BDS, they're going to get faster, Johnny. They're going to get even
Are you feeling confident about tonight?
The consistent thing for
Dude,
BDS,
I don't know.
whether
We
they're
play
behind in this
good
game, whether
teams.
they're
I could
tied,
see
or
us
whether they're
losing
ahead,
round
which has been
1,
most
or
of
I
the
could see
series.
us maybe having a
They
good
are
day and winning
playing
both
so
series.
aggressively with their third man.
I
and
haven't
that
been
shows
playing
a
the
ton
game
of
at all
trust
recently.
in the other players.
Turbo
The
really
defense
hasn't
is
been
very
playing
fluid for
either.
this BDS
Rizzo,
team. They're showing
we
a
know
ton of
Rizzo
trust in
doesn't
each other
fucking
to
play.
rotate back quickly. 'Cause if you're gonna get
I think we're just
aggressive
gonna go
third
into it and
man,
have fun, see how
you need
things
the players ahead of
go.
him to rotate back as fast as possible, not to leave gaps.
Yeah, I had a buddy,
playing that side they've really
a
always
buddy's
played,
friend of mine
and it's
actually
working
told me
so
they
far
did that
wonderfully
years
for them.
ago. Because he was talking to me
This
about
is
how
by
he had to
far the
pay
closest game
rent,
we've seen.
and he
It's
was like,
still
"Well, what one of my
mostly BDS
parents'
pressure.
friends did was,
Magnifico are
or my
holding
buddy's
2-2 for now.
parents did,
they're dealing
is they
with that
made them
pressure
pay
a lot
rent,
better
but then they
Magnifico.
gave the money back to them
Stay back in their
after,
own
and they
half.
never
You
told
expect
them.
At some point they'll have to
That way, it
force
showed
their
them
way
that they're
forward.
saving
Tad,
money
maybe
and
a
stuff,
Atomic
and they're
can force the
prioritizing,
issue with
you
a
know,
redirect.
stuff like that.
Quite got it in his locker this
That
time.
was-
It does
that's
allow
kinda
Monkey
cool, I
Moon
guess,
in.
too,
It's
as
a flip
well.
reset to
Yeah.
continue his
Oh
edge,
my.
but the bump was close. Exotic was going for one as well. And Charlie's left alone. Just nudges it forward. It's actually towards Exotic. It's a great passing play, potentially. The demo's coming in too. Magnifico not being allowed to be too steadfast in defense because BDS are knocking them off their perch every time they attempt it.
All right, 2-2, man.
Monkey Moon is
Minute
just-
35 left.
He's been
Magnifico need to win this
quintessential
game.
Monkey
You
Moon
can't
this
afford to
series.
lose this game.
So
Going down
fast to
3-0 in a
the
best
ball,
of 7
dusting
is playing
one
with the
of top
devil.
teams in Europe very consistently, and Exotic and Drally are starting to really team up well, linking up many times at the second half of this game.
That's a good demo.
In the final
Exotic's
third,
got
here comes
space to
Exotic
work
off Drally's
with.
lob pass, stealing
Goes
double
for the
tap.
low
Actually
50,
just
gets
gonna
away
be
from him
followed up by
though.
a blocking touch. Monkey Moon cutting in field instead of playing for the wall, which looked like the likely play initially.
Magnifico doing the same though. They're not afraid to come in from the side and try
That's
to get
a
the
goal?
ball before it goes to the last man.
How?
But Exotic is dunking.
Was there
on
not
them.
2 people that jumped with him?
Yeah, Atomic just tried
Atomic
to get a
gets
50-50
jumped.
here.
Tox is
Didn't get
backwards. forwards and
one.
Stizzy
Tox
misses.
crept forward
Oh
for
man,
goal
that's a
line. He didn't
rough
have any
one.
boost. Probably wanted to grab that small 12 pad.
Yeah, you can
Just
say
a
that's a good
chance
angle from Exotic,
that
but
kind of
man,
range.
I'm surprised
Lot
that's a
of
goal.
positioning by Exotic coming into the back post.
Just
making it
not
very
their
easy
series.
to
It's been a
finish
tough
off the
one.
shot,
I think
even
BDS
from a
is just
tight
on a little bit of another level, man.
TBS, they're starting to have their opponent on the ropes. Their timeout has been taken and potentially about to go 3 games to 0 up in
Yeah,
this
this is
best of
tough.
7.
I want to see Carmen Corp play. They play next.
They're putting on even more pressure. Monkey Moon is blocking
They play
them
after
out.
the
They can't even
series.
clear their lines right now. It could be 4. It should be 4.
Dude,
It
this
is
team
4.
looks
It's
good, though.
Charlie.
If we get Carmen
it's
Corp
just the
versus
full team
BDS
every
tomorrow,
single
I will
time.
be excited for
Absolute
that.
commitment to the play. Once again, Exotic at the back post.
I will
This
be
time
excited
not
for
to
that.
receive a teammate's pass, but to intercept the attempt to clear from Magnifico. I don't think that Atomic even saw Exotic.
Drawley
in
looks
that
good. He
position
does look good,
before the
man.
ball was pinged back
Yesterday,
onto the
he
backboard.
struggled in the first series we watched, making a
Kickoff
lot
has
of
to be
individual
perfect right
mistakes.
now for
Missed
Magnifico.
backboard clears,
This
panic
team has
touches, but
control
today
yet
he is
again.
great.
They're gonna get a
I mean, he's
fifth.
playing smart. I think even
Magnifico
here he had a
putting
nice
up
50
fight,
to his
but
teammate.
BDS
Gets a
able
solid
to
50 off the
stop it
kickoff
at
and then
will.
pushes it to the right for his
They've
teammates.
just lost every
It's a great play.
50 there.
A lot of people don't realize that stuff at lower level. But, you know, there's a reason he's trying to 50 it to the right side instead of just jumping into it for the hell of it. You know, because his teammates are over there. On the other hand, the blue team dude just 50'd it with him to the other side.
This just looks completely unplayable. BDS.
Hey, Spags, thank you for the 7-month sub. I hope you're doing good, man. Thank you.
Score goals at such regularity.
I appreciate the
Feels
love,
like
man.
a
Hope
long
all's been
time
well.
ago that Team BDS found themselves 2-0 down.
Do you think that
And we
teams
were
that don't
having
make
what
top
the-
4 should make a
the,
roster change?
Tactical
No,
timeout
not necessarily,
masterclass
no.
From Magnifico. Yeah, that's all in the past right now.
Not every day
Tom's
can
gonna
be
win
a
this
great
one.
day
It's
of
not
Rocket
gonna
League.
matter
Some
at
days
all.
things are going to go
Team
bad,
BDS
right?
currently steamrolling
Happens.
their way
Sometimes
through
some
to
goals
a
go in that
3-0
you're not expecting.
lead.
I mean, cool. I'll just ask you.
Here's the
this is actually
BDS,
a very
fellas.
Simple question. I think we can all agree on. Has Monkey Moon, delivered a Monkey Moon-esque performance for you today?
Yes, completely.
Yeah?
Cutting it from the side.
Factor, thank you for
What
the
about
14
Drally?
months. I
Do you think
appreciate
Drally's
it.
delivering upon expectations.
Got a few flip resets, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And all that, yeah.
So if I were to tell you that BDS are 3-0 up on Magnifico, every game dominant, Monkey Moon looking brilliant, Drally looking brilliant, and then I add on that Exotic has been top of the scoreboard every single game. He just scored a hat.
Exotic's been good, man.
Points.
Who do you rate higher right now,
Monkey
Vitality or
Moon
BDS?
What
Oh,
on
I
earth
mean,
is
it's hard
going
not
on?
to go with
When
Vitality.
When did Mechanical Exotic become a thing?
I mean, dude,
Every team in Europe must be
they
watching this
won
thinking,
5
"Oh, no,
straight
Exotic
events
is
last
bad." Like,
season. They won
he
3
was known
regionals.
as
They won
the
a major in
top finish,
Boston,
the
then
guy
a
who
world
doesn't
championship,
air roll, the guy
and
who
now
just
they're already
jumps
top
into the
4
ball,
again.
50-50
I mean, it's kind of
scrolling
hard to
like
be
you're not
like,
even there.
hey.
But no, now he's mechanical,
You know?
so yes.
They look good today,
it's,
too.
Mechanical
Yesterday,
Exotic
they looked a
does
little bit
exist,
iffy, but I think they
and
look
you
really
should be
good
scared
today.
of it.
There's 2 things, mate. There's Coach Cassio, for one, bringing out Exotic, telling him to be himself. And to an extent, you have to question...
Factor,
does
thank you for the
moving out of
14 month
shadow
sub.
of
I appreciate
Vatira
it, man.
open him up a bit more?
Do you
Does he
think
feel more
BDS could
free
win it
with this
all?
roster than he ever did with
If
Carmen?
Drawley's playing
Because
like a
with
beast,
Carmen
I could see it.
Vatira is your star man. He is the player that you build.
I definitely think Carmen Corp and
He is the
Vitality are
poster.
beatable for teams like
Team BDS
BDS
have
and
got Monkey
Gentlemates.
Moon,
I
but
do think that.
Mechanically, I'd say it's always been a lot
All right,
more even.
does
for Team
anyone
BDS.
believe in a
So
reverse
Exotic's coming in
sweep?
now, and he's playing with an extra
Like, man, we
freedom
haven't had
we've seen
any
over the last 2
insanely
seasons.
good series today.
I
It's
think,
been just
he's
domination,
showing that
and
he
just
is
the top
an
4
adaptable
looks like
player
on
who
another
can
level in
adapt
this
to what his
region.
team needs. Carmine Corp last season had a brilliant Exotic, and he did exactly what the team needed. Keep it simple and solid. They won one of the international events and were clear top 3 team in the world by the end of the season. And now he switched to a new team, and they've decided.
Carmen
we're gonna
Corp
play
aren't
this
losing
way.
a
We are gonna be
fraudulent
aggressive.
move.
We need you to join
Can't
us.
say
He
that
go
when he won a
through
world
aggression,
championship,
just full
and
send
then the next
in
season
final
last
card,
year, he
and
made the
says,
grand
"Yeah, don't
finals."
worry, I
Come
can
on,
do
man.
that as well. So yeah, for me that shows the levels Exotic's got in his game. And I think for a lot of people watching, they're going to be learning a lot about Exotic today.
Dude,
because
this team is
he's not
rolling.
going to be underrated for much longer if he keeps it up like this. He just scored again. It's 1-0 BDS in Game 4. I think Magnifico have had enough.
The confidence
It's
is
a
massive
great
as well
play.
from Exotic, staying forward in the play.
Factor, thank
not
you again for the
rotating out,
14 months.
You know,
I mean, BDS
casting
looked great
away
today.
any instincts to be defensive. He wants to be that
BDS are
spearhead
putting
player.
on a masterclass.
And he's proving
They are
it
just
right now.
dominating
Monkey
these
Moon,
guys.
He's not bad either. Exotic's pre-jumping alongside him. Monkey Moon turns him down.
These guys are pre-jumping. They're so damn confident.
Yeah, I mean, the pre-jump threat was there, the trust was there, but I think Monkey Moon wisely didn't play for that pass into the pre-jumping Exotic because it was blocked. So So very smart play to just.
Hey, J-Hub, thank you for the love. I
Yeah,
appreciate it,
look
man.
again at
I always
the
appreciate the
high line
biddies and
BDS
stuff
are
you do,
playing
man.
with.
I
It takes
appreciate
away
it.
all the time from
Someone
Magnifico.
drug test
He's got
BDS.
his opportunity here, but Monkey Moon disposes of it without any difficulty at all. I mean, you can see Magnifico trying to fight in the midfield. They're not just conceding this one and letting BDS have their style for free. it's just BDS being better.
I'm excited to watch Karman Corp.
When BDS get into this zone, they're
I like watching them play.
And unfortunately for Magnifico, they've not given
Ato,
BDS
Rise, and
enough to worry
Vatira,
about
man, that's
in
a
this
fun
match.
team.
You've got to threaten counterattacks if you're going to get the aggressive team to stop attacking like this.
Yeah,
And
Vitality
they're just
lost
not
their
threatening
opening
enough
series of the
counterattacks.
day yesterday, but then they went on to win 3 straight,
For a second we saw
and then made top
old
4
school
today.
Exotic there, having reflexes to clear the ball away when it was certainly
Hey,
going in for
Shorty,
Magnifico.
thank you for the
Not
prime
much,
sub. I really
pressure
appreciate it,
themselves, a little
Shorty.
bit of pressure
Thank
here.
you.
Exotic getting in the way yet
I
again.
appreciate you
Shows he
supporting
still
the
has
stream.
those
Thank you.
More defensive instincts from former rosters. I think he's been bypassed by Stizzy. Exotic underneath things, wants to get it all going again for Team BDS. But Magnifico have just managed to get a foothold.
Hey,
in
thank
this,
you,
and that's
Factor.
what
I
wanna see
appreciate it,
from
man.
them. If they can equalize,
Thank you.
maybe, just maybe, they'll have a hope. I think we missed it. Exotic clears again, so more defending from Exotic, Johnny.
All right,
You know,
2 minutes and
Magnifico
40
are
seconds left.
Mechanical team. Stizzy is
Magnifico just looks
guys who's
dead,
talked about
man.
most in
Looks
his
like
debut
all the
season
air
last
got
season.
popped out of their balloon.
And on a couple of rosters he played on, he was outplaying.
Yeah, we haven't
many
had
a top
one
player, many
game
a top
7
team. Atomic, of
in
course, one of the most
NA
consistent players
top
in the
8
open era.
or
Yeah,
in
that's
EU
not been
today.
very Celtic
And
goal,
there's
actually,
been
Celtic
3
match,
series
don't even
now.
worry about it, but they're being made to look like a very normal team here.
Been
despite
pretty,
the fact that they
it's
are.
been pretty.
I
As
think
a fan, there
world-class
hasn't been
team,
much
a team who
excitement.
can, if they, you know, if Magnifico were to make a
Straight
run,
up
I think they
domination.
would be
Highlight of the day
definitely
was
supposed to
Joyo's
be
shot.
reckoned. Definitely not
They
on
lost.
the level of a BDS playing like this, but they're being made to look a lot more normal than they
We left
actually
game
are.
7, not even a game 6 today.
Nice, of
Yeah,
course,
you're
all
right,
credit
bro. It's the
to
most
Team
we've had
BDS.
is
Sublime
4-1.
performance up to this point. All we have to do is get over the finish line, which can be one of the hardest things to do in Rocket League, actually winning the game.
Bro, this is the best watch party. Every other watch party is actually dead. Hey, I appreciate you for hanging out.
Sissy to the ceiling. Someone might be arriving, but
Thanks for
nobody is.
watching us,
The
man.
Monkey
I appreciate it.
Clean
These watch
touches
parties
all the
have
way
been
back to
growing
the
a
blue
lot, so I
half. They
appreciate it,
come
guys.
again, though. Beginning to start
Thank
that
you,
pace of
everybody.
movement. Charlie takes a touch.
We will be
He's
streaming
close to his body. Smart play
G
there from
or
Charlie. And
why did I say
Exotic
G2?
teed.
I was thinking of them because
Exotic
they won the
all the time in the
NA.
world to get
We will
touches
be
for
streaming
center.
next
Sissy gets it over the
weekend
top.
as well, the NA
Yeah,
quals
Celtic running
again,
out of
or
boost there,
the
decided to
NA
try and
stuff.
play,
NA
for the
RLCS
mind
like
game.
we are
Well,
this
Sissy's
week for
boxed out
EU.
Rally, but the
It'll be
ball's
fun.
rolled harmlessly into the corner for Exotic to take over. He's dropped it middle for Drally, who's actually missed
That
it.
would have been the
Just
dagger
barely
in this
couldn't
game.
reach it. That would have been another heartbreak goal for Magnifico. They're within a goal. If they concede again, it'll
God,
really feel like it
Drawley's
is
flying around today.
far beyond them to come back.
I think
That
this is
gives
a great
chance. No,
team.
Monkey disrespectfully goes in, and I think Exotic's landed on the
Dude, they're
ball.
like
Thinking
so
about
close to
doing
just
something
closing this series
Oh,
out.
Tox is waiting for that one, though, from Atomic.
Oh
Can he
my
beat
gosh,
Monkey Moon?
what
He
is
could
going
have done,
on?
Maybe.
What is going on?
Oh, so close yet to get Exotic saves.
All right, they get out of
Andrade
it,
is
man.
there
Let's just get out of
to
this
act as
series and move on to the
secondary
next.
hero. Magnifico pushing
I don't even want to watch
all
this
the way
series
to the
anymore.
end of this series. Atomic somewhat gets in Tox's clearance's way. But does manage to get a couple of clean touches. That one's a little bit loose, though. Charlie's squeezing it. Magnifico, do they have one more attempt in their locker?
Yeah, they've got to see these challenges coming. I mean, BDS are not.
I think
gonna stop
Drawley
doing this.
looks
What they've
very
done
good
all
in this
series long.
team.
They are going to
This
keep
is a great
committing,
team built around him.
And they're going to keep putting the pressure on, even if they are.
Drawley
winning by one
flies
goal in
around.
this
He's
game.
very creative. Then you have
Match
Monkey Moon
point,
and
the
Exotic, who are
pressure
just
continues. But now
two of the
Magnifico
most
broken free.
consistent
It's all good
players.
for the ball. He got it. Stizzy on target. Atomic's landed it. I think it was getting saved anyway.
Yeah, he was trying to just redirect it towards the net, but Monkey Moon, he could kill it right now. He just waits, takes
a good
away
save,
pressure
man.
seconds from the
It's
game.
a good save by
Exotic's
Monkey
up.
Moon.
Can he put this ball to safety? As soon as it hits the ground, we are done here. Stizzy keeps it up. Tox not too much boost, 37, enough to put pressure on Drawley.
GG's. BDS moved to top 4 after a dominant series. BDS look absolutely incredible, man. They will play potentially K-Corp. We will find out after this next series.
BDS making Magnifico look like they
GG's,
don't
man.
even belong in the main event.
Yeah, that was
I
just
mean, this is one of the
domination,
teams
fellas.
I expect to be
Choose
a consistent
outcome,
top 8 in
BDS.
Europe.
There you guys go,
BDS
man.
didn't even let them play the game.
There you guys go, man.
They look unbelievable. And for BDS to show up and play like this is honestly
Absolute
amazing
domination,
after how messy
fellas.
they looked in off-season tournaments. And you know, the talk of the town was that they weren't at the level of your Vitalities, your Karming Corp.
Hey, at least we
Now
get Karming
they
Corp
look
next.
every bit at that level, and
There's
it's
Monkey
great
Moon.
to see. I mean, the style they just played is phenomenal to watch. And
Cassio,
it looks like
the
it'll
coach in the
translate
white
well
shirt.
into higher levels of competition, which is where they're headed tomorrow in the top 4.
It's a happy team right now as well. Monkey Moon looking as comfortable
BDS's
as anything
facility looks
with
musty,
Team
really?
BDS.
I think it was kind of a vibe.
Some sublime goals.
It's got a cozier look.
Exotic getting on the end of the only goal of the game.
Got the
there.
couch in the back.
And
Not too
phenomenal
shabby.
series for himself. They're going to need to show up like this tomorrow if they're going to have...
Offense looks nice. Yeah, I
chances in
fuck
the
with
top
it.
four, of course, but I think they will, Cole.
Well, the top 4 is 3/4 of the way done. The final quarterfinal is going to be between Carmine Corp and Endpoint, and it's coming up soon.
Why do they end it with showing the guy fucking upset and wanting to cry? I mean, come on, man. I love it. I love it. It's fucked up, but I love it. Not sure where that one came from. All right, everybody. Holy shit, this is loud. All right, everybody, we got one more series coming up on the day. Will this be a better series? Let's find out, man. Before I throw up a prediction, let me give you guys a little bit of a breakdown on these series, on these teams, man, because I know a lot of people will want to see it. So, as you guys can see, we have our last quarterfinal matchup of the day. Carmine Corp coming up against Endpoint. For those that don't know, Carmine Corp made it through with a quick 3-0 yesterday. They won their first series 3-0. They go to game 5, they get the job done, then they win 3-1, getting it done. So they were the 1 seed with the best record on the day with plus minus. Well, they tied, but they had a higher initial seeding, so they gave it to them. They are playing against Endpoint, who is the 8 seed. Endpoint won their first 2 series, lost their next 2, but then beat Oxygen 3-1 to qual. So yeah, man, we got one more series in the day. Carmine Corp versus Endpoint. I'll throw up a prediction for you guys. If you guys want to predict, here you guys go, man. I'm going to leave this up until the series gets going. Who will win? Carmine Corp. Who are they playing? Endpoint. Endpoint CEX. Alright, guys. Here you go, man. Here you guys go. If you want to predict, here you go, guys. Last series of the day. Somebody asked, what'd they say? They said, will the semis be played today? No. Semis will be played tomorrow with the rest of the day. Hey, KU Stacks, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the new follows and subs today, everybody. This is brutal. This has been a bad day of Rocket League, man. Are you going to watch the Super Bowl tomorrow? Not unless we don't have EU quals with Turbo's Cheeks. Check the prediction. Good God, man. I don't blame you guys. Who's on Endpoint? For those that don't know who is on Endpoint. Endpoint is Arju, Mitane, and Smokes. Wasn't this team like Monkey Business last year? Or what was their team name? Fuck, what was it? I don't know, but they got picked up. They're pretty good, man. They were called Monkeys, yeah. So they got picked up by Endpoint. Arju, Mitane, and Smokes. Good team. Good team right here, man. But they are playing the 3-headed monster. And when I say that, I'm talking about Vatira. They brought in a toe from Team Liquid. And, well, yeah, Rice. So you got a 3-headed monster, man. We got about 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. If you guys are new, man, please be sure to follow. It'd be very appreciated, guys. All the follows go a long way. It would be very appreciated. Blitzkrieg Pop. Blitzkrieg Pop. I got you with that follow. You have been following. Drees to NRG. Yeah, for those that don't know, Drees is playing with NRG in place of Toasty this regional. Kind of interesting, man. Kind of interesting. They must not have thought 9 through 11 was their standard with this new format. So I think they're just trying to be like just testing out things, see what the best possible lineup is. Bro retired? Yeah. Does anyone else think Drees knew what he was doing trying to sub for NRG? I do. I will say it, man. I will say it. Hey, apparently, Brad, thank you for coming in, dropping the 4-month sub. Happy late B-Day. Love the streams. Hey, thank you. I really appreciate that. You know what I mean? Say what you want, but, yeah. Drake, I can't look at you the same anymore, man. I can't look at you the same anymore, man. Ever since that video, man, all that shit, man. Can't think of him the same. Might start unadding some of those songs to my playlist. Alright, guys, we got about 40 seconds. If I'm Toasty, I'm flaming NRG on Twitter, you're not gonna do that. That would be the dumbest thing for him to do. He gets, I'm pretty sure he's still under NRG, so he's probably still getting paid well. But, right, he left his old team right before the split. It does suck, but... And you guys want to talk about the shit side of esports? There you go. You know, there you go. That is why esports is such a shithole, man. And why you would not want to be a pro. I mean, just look at that. Hey, Low Food, thank you for the 3 months. But at the end of the day, I get it, man, because it's a business, right? You're trying to do the best you can, but it just sucks. You know? It's just the way it is. It goes, man. It's just the way it goes. It's a business at the end of the day, and they want to be the best they can, so they're going to keep trying things out until they find someone that they think fits in, right?
Speed running this one today. If you blinked, you might have missed the last series. BDS did not have a lot of time to wait as they 4-0.
Hey, Low Food coming in with the 3 months sub. Favorite streamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
By BDS.
All right, we got an interview, guys.
It's good to have you back on the broadcast. Now, first of all, but just your thoughts on that dominant display. What are you thinking after watching that performance?
Hi everyone. Obviously, we're really proud. Everyone BDS is really proud of the performance. I think the boys played really great. We were a bit unconfident at some point on past series. Enjoying Swiss a bit. We managed like
see his shirt, man.
Some stuff, and today we just like
BDS logo with 2 girls back to back naked.
Great, and I'm really proud of everything we did today.
Look at that.
You've added in Drally this offseason. A lot of talk about Drally. One of the
it's a brand. Well, I fuck with it. I want to order one
worldwide even. But yeah, how's it been for you working with Drally so far? Now his debut event's going great, but what's it like behind the scenes with the guy?
Working with Drally at the very beginning wasn't like extremely easy since he was like he never played any tournament before really, so he had like no experience. He just like was a 2's ranked warrior, but with like a unlimited potential. To be honest, like he's crazy. The major problem we could be facing would be like stress management, kind of, since he's like young and like the fact that he's viewed by like ton of people, then it can add pressure to him. But yeah, it's been like great to work with him.
Magnus Carlsen.
Like working great to make him like more comfortable, to make him learn the game and what's good and what's not good to do. And he's been like a joy to work with so far.
That's awesome to hear. And
I see it a little bit.
Ask about the other player BDS have added in this offseason. It's Exotic. So we all know Exotic, the defensive rock from Carmine Corp last season. But what we just saw from him in that quarterfinal was one of the most aggressive versions of Exotic I've personally ever seen. So talk to me about that. How has Exotic been molding his own play? How have you been molding his play to get this out of him? Which honestly, gotta say, amazing.
I got banned from Reynolds chat. Looks like I'm here.
Exotic, I think he's like a bit.
Johnny got out of jail 5 minutes ago.
He sometimes, I think he's like playing a lot for the team.
Yeah, I won't lie. I'm surprised they don't just wear like a dress shirt at least. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little shocked as well.
He can be able like to do some crazy
I got
stuff.
banned. I'm here as well.
Like
hey, welcome in everybody.
Player like on the ground and
they played less team in a best of 3 LG dude. Oh my gosh.
To really feel great and be confident on going like on a lot of ball and try stuff.
Hashtag free Johnny. Guys, he's not in jail right now.
About that, so yeah, he's like really dangerous and nobody should sleep on.
What are we typing? We're not doing hashtag
totally
free
agree with you
Johnny.
there, Exotic underrated, just honestly throughout his whole career, but I think
He
that's
didn't
gonna
do
stop
nothing,
if he
man.
keeps going
Free
like this.
him.
Like,
Fuck
last question
that.
for you, Cassio.
He didn't do
you wanna
shit.
go and celebrate the win after this one, but what are your thoughts? So France look like the dominant region again. Let's just, it's not EU, it's just France now, and everyone who speaks French. If Garmin Corp can make the semi-final as well, as I think everybody expects them to, obviously they're not going to be looking past endpoint, but that is the expectation. What are your thoughts on this French dominance? Do you think that these are the top 4 teams emerging now to be the European representatives throughout the season?
I think being French in Rocket League is a great thing. Obviously, there's a ton of players that's like really tryharding the game.
French dominate Rocket League, bro. French dominate Rocket League.
Active. We have like tournament for French people as well. It's been over the year that
The French people go fucking nuts in
we had
Rocket
team,
League.
we had like Vitality, we had KW, we had Fairy Peak. Even before, we had other French players that like really made a way for French players to be
like you, Cassio. We had you.
Not as much as them, but a little bit of work as well.
This interview is a little too long.
I think all this stuff like made a snowball effect, where we have much more players that's like liking the game and that want to take an example of the pros that we have, and now they can just like team with each other. And I think we have like a lot of.
I think they're stalling, guys, because the next match they start at the top of the hour.
If you're like one of the top French players,
This is what they try to do.
In the world, so
that's why I think the interviews go longer than some of the others.
You've got going on there, good system, but yeah, congrats again, Cassio, and good
Oh
luck
no,
tomorrow.
I don't mind the
to make
interviews
as
at all.
French as possible
I'm
for
just
the
saying it
podcast.
felt like
I
it
knew
feels
it
a
was
little
gonna
long
happen. It might as well.
than what the
Except
other
for
ones
this one.
were.
France on top, BDS back on top, and
I get why they
Cassio,
do
thanks for
it.
taking the
You
time
know,
to
it's
thank you a lot.
Also, for the people that actually talk about besides just being really basic, aka Evo, I don't mind hearing it. Are we just showing highlights?
I pulled.
There we go.
I'm gonna call this one.
Evo interviews last week, for those that don't know, and he got asked like 4 questions. It's like, hey, what'd you think about your performance? He's like, yeah. You're like, what? That was literally how the interview went. I would rather have this any day, though. I can't lie.
Can astound us.
Cassio's a nice guy.
I even heard, I think, while Cassio Cole was talking about how their accomplishment, and Evil laugh in the background.
Evo's interview was the best.
It's just they're
You got asked a question and goes, I don't know. Like, what do you mean? It's your fucking team.
I heard something of a sinister cackle to everyone.
Is there a video of it? There's probably is.
It's stunning. What this every.
I bet we could find it right here. I bet we could go to Rocket League's top clips and find it. I mean, dude, this shit was like. Let's see. Yeah, here it is.
Evo, congratulations on the win. You certainly put a lot of work into it.
Yeah, we did.
You know, you had, I don't know if you're fully aware of what your stats were in that series. 6 goals, 2 of them the overtime winners. You also had the 4 assists. I mean, it felt like you were everywhere on the field, almost like there were 4 players on the pitch for Dig.
Yeah.
Okay, well, okay, fair enough. What I want to ask you...
Now, I saw Fear talking about it, and he's like, Fear said that Stax was setting him up for some, like, kind of bad questions. You know, for a kid, he was saying. But also, at the same time, I mean, what the fuck? I could see some people saying those are kind of bad questions, because it's kind of like he's just complimenting him. So he's saying, yeah. But, I mean, come on, man.
You're fully aware of what your stats were in that series. 6 goals, 2 of them the overtime winners. You also had the 4 assists. I mean, it felt like you were everywhere on the field, almost like there were 4.
I mean, that's not really a question. That was a terrible question. It felt like there was 4 of you on the field. Like, how do you actually respond to that? You know, I would have been like, yeah, I thought I was playing good, and my team was letting me play around them, and it felt good, you know. I'm confident in my team, so they allow me that, and they're confident. You know, it's hard though.
Qualified for every single
it's hard to
last season with Team Liquid, one of only 2 teams.
But I don't know about
being Carmine Corp. So,
all right, guys, we got another series coming up.
Yeah, certainly not. I mean, Endpoint have looked brilliant throughout this tournament. They have really got themselves into a position where I think they're performing a lot better than we were expecting. But, I mean, look at who they're against. It's KC.
Whoa.
It's
their camera looks like it's cutting out a little bit.
Tournament. Was it 0.1%?
What?
Had them rated above Vitality. The world champion.
What's the prediction looking like? Oh my god. 7.2 million to 400,000?
I mean, any roster.
Bro, this could be the biggest payout in Twitch history. Oh my god.
You saw him on screen. He's a player.
Carmine Corp in the land facility as well.
Nothing short of the best is good enough for him, and I just
all right, guys.
Brought him back to
the
rise.
three-headed dragon is about to take place on the field.
This roster.
Joy's waving, but he's waving from like the outside window, just like guys.
Can I come in?
Meanwhile, over there for Endpoint, we've got Arju, a player who seemed to be an up-and-comer, you know, the new great Italian hope back in the RLCS. I think it was Season 8 Days on Heroes of Mouse, and it didn't quite happen for him, but he's been hovering around at this level of Rocket League, and you know, between him, Matane, and Smokes, these three players have teamed with and then
who you got, Kansas City or 49ers? I think 49ers were a 2.5 point favorite.
That works, Shogun.
I mean, Matane.
I think I would rather see 49ers win because I'm so sick of seeing fucking Patrick Mahomes on everything. Him and fucking Travis Kelce and fucking Taylor Swift.
Hey, coach, we gotta play the deep ball. Every time we're running it, they're reading it. We gotta throw some slants and mix it up and open up the deep ball. My brother's up there doing TikToks, and every time I sit here, I'm like, what the fuck?
They've got a shot here.
Right, I think what's
I mean, bro, it's like every fucking week we see the same fucking shit.
Only been playing for a very short amount of time.
Bro just wanted an excuse to use the impression. Torment, are you mad? Really? Okay, Tommy? Tommy, I'm having a great day and you're upset.
Yeah, it was about 8 months ago.
Damn. Okay,
Tor. 2 years or so. That just
you want me to talk like your teammate, Noli?
I didn't know he was that new to the game.
He's ridiculous.
That's really cool. I did not.
Yeah, really cool. I feel really bad.
We gotta play good next calls. We can't be playing passive. We gotta know how we're playing. We can't be we gotta play together. Every time we don't play, we do bad.
I mean, what do you want me to do? Tor, is that what you want? I mean, fuck me, man.
Let us know if you're gonna get very boring as well.
Fuck me!
Go Endpoint, chat. You can do it, chat.
Hey, that's a good Noli. I don't care who you are. Hey, chat. Yes or no? Did that sound like him or no? Was that a good one?
Chat, you must.
That felt pretty clean. That felt pretty clean. That felt pretty clean.
Guys, but they are.
Hey, man, that felt pretty good. That felt good.
We've gone for this for like the KC fan vote call. There was better times to place the push.
What if I try some reverse psychology? Hey, chat. Hashtag KC. Yeah, all right, I'll let it go.
Yeah, look, you guys are listening to Cole.
Like, yeah, let's go.
Tor, you did this. Nobody else. You brought this on yourself.
Keep this poll going.
This might be in the 80s. This could very well be into the 80s.
Let's play a different game then between ourselves. We are all assuming, hopefully we're wrong and Endpoint put in a.
Dude, Cam.
It's in the 80s.
How many games we?
Cam's got that Kermit voice.
I reckon they'll get one.
I mean, we just gotta play better. Every time when it comes to it, we just don't have it. We had the lead against OG, and then I don't know, guys, just didn't go well.
Lead for half of a game.
I pre-jumped with 20 seconds left, and then fucking woo! Fucking game's over with using overtime.
Across the board between chat, you and I have a great predictions today. Vatira on the hunt for the perfect team, and it seems again the path led him back to rise with Atto into.
Cam, you know I'm just pulling your nutsack, bro. Here we go, everybody.
However, hopes to surprise.
Hey, yo. Rob, thank you for the 11-month sub. I appreciate it. Classic, thank you for the love as well.
And they have smashed their way through to those semi-finals.
Thank you, Rob. Classic, thank you for the tier 1.
To join them, Carmine Corp versus Endpoint. And
turn off predictions. All right, let's end predictions.
To stand in front of that blue
this is the craziest prediction I have ever seen.
No. Oh. Here we go though. The
9 million to 1 million.
It's got a ring to it. And Vatira.
Oh my gosh.
He's trying to just, well, I mean, honestly, it made me sad when Shogun was talking about, Joyo on the outside waving and, Rise and Vatira joining back up. But I'll tell you what, These two are smiling, Ventura and Rise, because they haven't put a foot wrong. I mean,
all right, everybody, let's tap in, man.
They dropped a 3
Winner
games, I
of
think,
this
in total.
moves on to play BDS, who looked dominant
as
than
everyone
ever,
said,
man.
even
They
the
looked
other teams with the
incredible.
power rankings, they
BDS
look
just
like
4-0'd
the
a
best
team, and now
they're
they're
showing it.
waiting to see who they play. Endpoint taking on Carmen Corp. For those that don't know, Endpoint made it in by going 3-2 yesterday. Carmen Corp, on the other hand, well, dominated, going 3-0, and this new roster is looking great, man. You got a toe coming from Team Liquid, Batira sticking on this roster, and then they brought in Rise. Batira and Rise linking back up. Last series of the day, everybody.
It feels right because
Rise coming from BDS, he could play his former old team. Great play, man. Great play. Rise pops it high, goes for the bump.
Look at Rise.
Makes Arju make a bad save, goes back in, gets another bump. Wow.
Recovery, gets another.
Endpoint's playing at a LAN facility as well. I just realized that.
You know, we can talk about Endpoint. They
all of
swept
Endpoint's rocking their
Gentle Mates,
decals?
in the qualifiers, then lost to them in
They
game
are.
5.
Maybe their org is requiring them
Certainly
to.
no slouch or Endpoint boys, but
And they're they're 100% bot gaze modding over this.
I mean, do you want to know something fun as well?
I mean, that's kind of. Oh, hold up.
Scores and gets a goal with an Atto nice one as well.
The fellas are getting amped up on Endpoint. Smokes goes to the wall. Matane beats one. Doubles it on Rise's head. Good play, man. Okay.
CJ.
We got a little bit of fight going on.
Main event since
That's a good bounce back shot.
in winter 22-23 season, and that was a year ago today. Which is quite
Okay.
fun. And now they're back, and they are currently
Okay.
in the lead versus Kami.
Batira does a super hard cheat. Matane chases the bump, forces Rise to make a bad touch. RG gets a good shot.
It's good to see them in the lead in this series as well. Straight off the kickoff, it looked like it was going to be.
Somebody just turned off their camera.
Rise
Rise just turned off his camera. You guys couldn't see it, but.
Endpoint bouncing back. Good to see Coach Andy as well standing behind them, giving the orders. And it looks like they've just got a really good setup there. They look locked in. I love when the teams are all together, team house sort of setup.
Well, they have, bear in mind, Endpoint have got.
Hey, dang, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
And they've allowed other teams when they're playing.
Enjoy the emotes and no ads.
To hire them out, and then
I mean, dude, if Carmen Corp lost this series, I know that's jumping the gun because we're in game 1, 2 minutes in. But if Carmen Corp lost this series, oh my gosh, man.
In order to attempt to make that top 4.
I mean, they are considered probably the favorites in EU right now. The players came out with a power ranking sheet they showed in the pre-show, and Carmen Corp was the big dog everyone had.
Perhaps giving them one game, Leaf giving them half a game.
Emotes OP for real. Yeah, we have a lot of good emotes now. I added like 30 animated
Here is
emotes.
Matane's trying to walk it through. It's going to go near post. Smokes
I will
up,
say
fake
though,
coming
this
through,
Endpoint
resets
team
back
looks
forward.
good.
An Endpoint with the early pressure. We're looking for that upset.
Guys, fill me in a little bit.
Here in EU. He was pleading
As
with
someone
Chad to
that's
go
new
for
to
it, but
watching
was picking
EU, and I only really know the
An
big
absolute
teams,
catalyst for Ventura down the
was
other end. Great save by
Endpoint
Arju.
considered like a top 8 team to most people?
Turning around.
Like, did most people have them making top 8s?
Save near post.
A lovely tap just wide as well. Thinking that might have been an easy shot.
Yes.
Rise shoots.
No. So
Safe
kind of
coming in last
split,
second,
yes.
just a bit away.
So a lot of people probably
Okay,
have
see,
them in
as soon as
that
they get
top
some
8
pressure,
range, but
they're
then
gonna
losing
keep
here.
jumping at the big, gonna
Maybe
keep
missing
taking
out
that
on
goal.
some.
Right.
Okay.
With very little
I'm
boost
just trying to
in
get an
team,
idea for how
Arju
good this team's
down low.
considered.
Doesn't seem to change too much as the pressure for Endpoint is going to
Like
be
a top 10
continuing,
team?
and I am
Okay.
So impressed.
So
with
this
the
would
push
be a
that
big
Endpoint are able
upset
to
is what
put
you're
forward.
saying.
They are not shying away, and that's how you need to handle these top teams.
Because they're giving a lot of pressure and getting demos. They're doing
If
good.
this turns out to be an enormous upset, as that one's going to go wide.
CJ just said
I'll
this
tell
would
you
be a
what, I
huge
don't
upset,
wanna see
okay.
Cole taking any credit. He did not predict them. Chat, you had 81% for K-Corp. It's not how we're expecting it for this.
Rise with another bump. Huge play out of Rise, man. If you want to see their face cams, there you go. Batira goes to the ceiling, holds his dodge, waits for Rise to get the bump, gets it, opens up a goal.
Play. Alpha was a demon, spending the most time in front
It's a
of
good
the ball
play.
compared to any of his teammates.
I think Endpoint
And
have to start
Rise
out
doing
strong
the
here,
same.
man. If they want a chance to take down this 3-headed fucking monster, you got to start out hot. You got to win game 1.
Of their position, that may well be the best place that you can disrupt a team nowadays.
And a flawless caster curse for me.
Show
on
a little
Endpoint
bit of a
for
break
the
in the
Endpoint
armor. You
supporters
got
and
to.
fans. I am so sorry. Atto gets the ball. 2-2 now, just getting a minute.
Decals are clean.
Number one. Endpoint just going to let that
So
ball go through.
he's
Rise
100%
free jump.
Bakke's
Misses that one.
modding
Material's in
over that
trouble. He's not
decal.
gonna get there, but the demo somehow follow
Because
will be wide from
he's
Smokes. I'm
rocking
not sure
the
how they
rainbow
landed the
boost,
mid-air
and that
demo,
is so annoying
but
to
certainly
use.
saved K-Corp right there.
That happened earlier.
And his
Alpha
teammates,
as well, getting mid-air
I mean,
demo.
I don't know,
I'm
man.
pretty sure
He's
that
probably
I've
using
never
alpha
seen
boost
before
and then
that.
using a different
And I've had
decal
two
if I had to
in one day,
guess.
So I'm not sure D-Rex
Who knows, maybe they're rocking it.
Stats, but the final 45 seconds
But a lot of players will use their decals, but they're actually using another in front of it with Bakke's mod.
And this 2-all draw, I think right now is going to be favouring Endpoint. They're going to be quite happy just to chill a little bit.
A lot of pressure
and
coming out of
realise that
Endpoint,
overtime
though.
might be coming, whereas Carmine Corp, they might be feeling a little bit of the pressure, thinking, oh,
Yeah,
all the other teams
definitely.
have made it through to that top 4 already, all of our biggest competitors. If we don't do that, we're on the
Monty's got
back
no
foot
boost here.
in the first
Yeah, he
open
can't really pass
qualifier.
it.
And when you're looking at the major contention, you don't want to be there.
It's cool seeing Rise and Bati links back up, man.
Again here, but Endpoint.
Back on the
Right
Team
now. I'm really
Queso
impressed
days,
with how
man.
they're performing.
And Moist.
10 seconds left. We might get OT game 1. Probably not how everyone was expecting this first game to go, unless...
Isn't Bakke's bannable at lands?
Like everyone's going to be dropping
I
that
think
ball
you're
down.
allowed to
Both
use
teams
Bakke's at
happy
lands.
for OT.
I'm almost positive you're
Endpoint's in
allowed.
control.
But
No, it's not. Is it not allowed anymore?
Blue Wall does not let that go lightly.
They are
Absolutely
allowed.
double
Yeah, I'm
tap.
pretty sure it
Can't
is
quite get
allowed.
And a save again
Jack
from
said
the
it's
same
allowed,
save
yeah.
taken Of Endpoint.
I was
Wonderfully
pretty sure it
diving
was.
across the net. Can't get anything in. And again, it was Rise.
Do you guys
who were shut
remember
down by
the
him.
major when BDS and NRG played
that was
and
nearly
the
a goal again. It
orgs
was nearly another cast
or
of catch.
Rocket
Rises
League
up.
wanted
It's
all the
still
teams to
so
use their
awkward for
decals
Endpoint.
if
They
they
need to
had
control
them?
this.
Well,
Ryan
every
Watkins
player
and
was
Bruce, there's a
Bakke's
huge
modding
lead for
over their
Matane. He's got
decal.
space, gets one, gets two, tries to beat, but Rises
Oh, there it is, man. You blink and you miss it. Matane gets it over one, but gets dunked by a toe. Matane tries to pass it across. Rise cuts it off. A toe's there, goal.
think that last pass is so
All right, 1-0, man.
Smokes was there
I'm
waiting for the
surprised.
pass to come to him, but then at that point,
I'm a little bit shocked that they're not even Bakke's. Yeah, they're not even using their decal either, man.
We see as well on the player cams, very cool, calm, and composed.
None of them are even using their new decal. Yeah, Rise had a good game there.
Fans are going to be foaming at the mouth.
Hey, look at Farah, man. Farah came from Vitality. For those that don't remember.
I mean, he is the super coach right now, as everyone spoke about. We looked at the power rankings. We looked at Keiko's performances. Perhaps the #1 team in Europe. We'll certainly find out.
That was a great double.
After tomorrow.
I mean, overall, though, that was a good game. Very competitive. Endpoint took the lead at one point.
Goes to show that numbers don't tell the whole story, because Rise was easily the MVP of that game.
Yeah,
there for
he's
Endpoint.
not
He
wrong.
had two
He's
bumps
not
on
wrong.
the goal line for the first 2 goals, the intercept and
He's
pass to
not wrong.
Atto. And look at that. He's clearly on the bottom of the scoreboard. 325 points, but he set up every single one of those goals, had a hand in all of the offense there. And those bumps, you just don't get points for them.
You don't at all. But physicality is going
The
to be.
team
getting
played great
involved
that game.
for
He didn't play
earlier, as I
good.
keep mentioning Alpha,
Team
but
Secret
that's
decal the
all
best.
with
I don't know if I'm a big
was
fan of it.
Wonderful job for them too. Rise taking on that mantle, and it is so fun to see Rise and Vatira back together again. I felt like that bond and that duo between the 3 of them never really went away, and to now
Ethereal
see
_Holland
having
6
Rise
says
back on
fuck
his team
Mary Kill.
All right, guys, here we go. Game number 2.
I want to see that team on LAN.
Last
because
game
that is
was a
now
good
gonna be
game.
Even more of a fan favorite.
Yeah, and we know what Atto can do as well into that lineup. It is just, it's scary. And even we look at the...
I'm
Flippin'
excited,
Spin
man,
tournament,
if we
and
get
that
to
was
get
Vinoli.
BDS versus K-Corp.
I mean, they
I would love that
dominated as
matchup.
well, won that, and now you're bringing
Gentle
Atto as
Mates
well.
versus Vitality to
Maybe
start
some
the day
more
tomorrow.
mechanics over what Nolly can do, and there's a redirect again. Wise almost an own goal.
Yeah,
for
that
Arju,
was a
who's in
scary
very
one.
awkward spot. As I
Yeah,
said again,
CJ used to
Rise
be a
has
pro
been so
in
influential, and
OCE.
just the little bump plays. We haven't seen it from anyone else today. Any other team willing to push forward and be that disruptor. But Rise, it shows his experience and his class.
With 30 seconds gone, it's already Carmine Corp.
Who do you guys think Endpoint would be like in NA?
How comfortable they were feeling. At Endpoint, they can have a
That
shot.
should have been a
Matane,
goal.
The ball goes halfway over the line. And
Who would
Vatira
you
shutting him
say
down.
they're kind of similar
Arju now
to?
midfield, goes
G2?
up high, beats out, so
Okay.
maybe there to receive the ball, so Vatira again can get a bit
Straight up
away, but lower
disrespectful,
boost.
man.
That's
Straight
not
up
all of
fucking
Carmine Corp.
disrespectful.
Maybe
TSM
we
Gyro
can
says.
continue
Okay.
this attack.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Atto's caught that ball on the back.
They're like
forward,
they're around
Matane
that
off,
10
gets a great
range.
touch, but he's
Okay, that's a
landed
good one.
near post.
That's a good one.
Arju's going to help him out. Gets one across, finds Matane. They're linking up well out of defense.
That would be a
Endpoint.
good one,
We're
Gyro.
talking about K-Corp a lot of late, especially at the end of that game. But Endpoint, it was a strong game 1, and perhaps not what we are expecting, putting up a strong fight against perhaps the best
Prime
team in Europe.
NRG.
It is the 1-2, no follow-up. Atto backs off.
Man, you guys just want to say NA shit so bad. Fuck y'all, man. That's bullshit.
On that final attempt.
That's bullshit, man. I know exactly what some of y'all are doing. You're not slime. It's fucked up. That's a great play, man. Let's have a look at this, man. Let's have a look at this.
Disgusting.
Atto goes around one, fakes the other, waved at. That's bad defense. I don't want to be that guy, but why is that a goal? That's a good. It looks good, but you know what I mean.
The entire endpoint defense.
Hey, I'm doing good, Scissors. I hope all's well, man. I'm doing good, bro. Just watching some Rocket League.
Nobody on endpoint able
Wouldn't want it any other way.
Whip that man. A demo on the goal line.
Hope life's been well, though, Scissors.
Rise moving Arju. So it's going to come down to Smokes to hold down the 4.
I don't know what I'm going to get for lunch, man. Yesterday, I decided to get Culver's instead of Panda Express.
Even though there were 2
Maybe today I'll actually go get some Panda Express.
2 minutes elapsed. Now,
go get some Beijing beef with some orange chicken.
There's one bump, there's one shot round, but Smokes into the corner. Becomes a little bit harder.
I'm not getting Taco Bell and shit in my brain.
To think, right, we can continue pushing against the blue wall.
Long John Silver's worst Sparts I've ever had in my life was Long John Silver's. Did you guys? Dude, they don't even. They closed them all in India.
They always make the right decision.
Oh my god, man! My brother and I have a story about Long John Silver's.
We talked about it before of Team 3. They were sort of zigging.
I'm not even going into details. Just knows fucking disgusting.
Rise again, faking out near post.
Yeah, I will be there, Scissors.
I'll
see you there.
Vatira's still on the backboard. He's headed off to
I'll see you there.
Drop it in, but that's the K-Corp special.
Oh, dude, of course I've had Long John Silver's.
Players committed up into the final third of the pitch.
You eat it like once every 2 years, just to eat that greasy shit.
Pass central, Vatira now sends it high, left wing.
Carmen Corp's eating up.
Receive it, so Arju has a free touch, but uses all of his boost.
Where would you rank Carmen Corp in NA? Oh, I mean, bro. Maybe top 16.
Gets the shot off. Batane's on the goal line.
Oh, the Hush Puppies are so good.
He gets it past.
It's just disrespectful rotations, plain and simple. Vatira refusing to rotate. He was the furthest forward of any player on the pitch. Gets the doink, Atto does the rest. Again, they get a chance, they're clinical, they finish it, and they've had 8 shots already in 3 minutes of Rocket League.
And what a doink. What a doink it was.
Leash chicken?
Well. You love to see.
Dude, I have never heard of somebody say leash chicken in my life other than my dad. My dad is a... Leash chicken is like a better version of KFC for those that don't know. And my dad always wants to come over and like spend time, right? So my dad, he'll always try to find an excuse to come over. And I don't mind it, right? Because he wants to hang out with me. But he'll always be like, yo, you guys want me to bring over leash chicken? I'm like, what the fuck? Why is it always leash chicken?
Doesn't even need to use it.
Just loves it, man.
The entire defense as he goes up.
Vatira goes above one and gets a soft touch, and that gets a goal. How is that a goal?
I think assuming he was going to get it, though. Had to block high, had to block low, and it went somewhere in the middle.
I mean, there's just the presence. That's the fear factor that K-Corp have in the air. They're so scary. They have so many options. And once again, they get a chance. They get a bit of space.
Man, are we going to get another 4-0? Dude, can we... EU has not been fun today. I thought top 8 would be a blast to watch. Best series of the day was Vitality versus Moist by far. And that was a 4-1.
First game. It's going to need a lot to change on this.
It never is. Is it usually... Do you guys think it's going to be the same top 4 teams every time? Based off what we've seen, I think we're going to get the same top 4 teams every fucking time. Like, these teams just look so much better than the rest. Unless somehow there's a different matchup in top 8.
Going down 2-0 versus Carmine Corp is not a position
Oxygen, yeah, I guess if Oxygen made it, it would be more entertaining. Oxygen,
it was so impressive. They didn't get the win, but they stepped up. And right now, I mean, have a look at this. This ball refuses to leave this endpoint half. They're witches hatch right now.
I mean, this has been domination this game.
On the side of endpoint.
Game 1 looked like a different endpoint team.
They're absolutely online here, this K-Corp lineup. So impressive to watch, and they just will not let this ball out. This is relentless.
15, and with no
I mean, I'll say this right now. EU tomorrow is going to be absolutely fucking insane. I can't wait. EU tomorrow is going to be so fun to watch.
In that first game, it was an overtime. It was closer. And unfortunately for them, they weren't able to continue on that big push. Carmine Corp need 2 more wins, and they join the big 4 in the semi-finals.
There's Vati.
You need a timeout right now as endpoint. There it is. Timeout.
There it is.
Locked in. We have the timeout. Andy says we
They're
need
calling a
to top
timeout
boys
on the other side of endpoint.
Keiko, look at Pharaoh behind them. These guys are just... it's almost scary how confident they look. And they're having fun. They're enjoying themselves. And
yeah, man.
Right now, that was...
They got the fucking tracksuits on. That's when you know you're losing.
Did not leave the endpoint half. It was...
You said that last night? Well, tomorrow actually will be. It's the best 4 teams in EU by far, right?
And just clinical.
I thought today you could maybe get an upset, but damn, man. I mean, EU, it's like top 4, and then it looks like a big drop-off.
Fantastic. They could not...
From what we've seen this weekend, man. I thought it would be more competitive today. I didn't know it would be like this.
The reset. It goes in between 2 defenders, and you see on his camera he just shrugs.
All right, timeout is in effect right now. Let's have a look at the other players.
Let's go, boys.
And that's the perfect... I mean, Rise is the perfect threes player. Everyone you talk to, every other pro would love to have. They always say they would love to play with Rise because he's the perfect teammate. He just...
There's something funny. I mean, it's fucked up, right? Now, you know,
but
seeing players just so out of it, like when they're getting their ass kicked, and then they're showing them on cameras just over and over.
Bringing that team to a major after
like, I feel bad, but it's just like...
And then taking them to the grand final.
See if they can regain, man.
He just so
see if they can regain.
You see it again on the scoreboard. I mean, he's bottom scored again. If you're a stats person, you'd be saying, "Why is Rise here? We need to pick up. Some, you know, they need to pick up someone else who's gonna
back to the blue wall, man.
Some more damage, perhaps. You know, we're looking at score per game.
What was the score of game 2? Domination 3-0.
The positioning and just the way that he disrupts.
I mean, you got a coach in a tracksuit walking back and forth.
How do they?
I mean, dude, that's intimidating. And then you got this fucker laughing. So now I'm questioning what's even being said.
Making sure that they were sending 2 players one after the other. They were playing confidently. They weren't shying back, and that's definitely what changed in the
All right, we're getting ready to go back into it. You can tell by the players locking in.
Wanting to push Carmine Corp and make them feel uncomfortable. They were thinking, or maybe they weren't thinking it, but they were playing reactively. And they were allowing Carmine Corp.
If you had to choose who wins Worlds, who would you go with?
The top 6 teams in
I mean, probably Carmine Corp. I feel like everyone would have to say them, right?
That counter attack and win frequently, especially when you're against an attacking team that has the prowess of Carmine.
All right, here we go, guys. Game number 3. Let's see if this one can get a little bit more competitive.
The gladiatorial ways.
If you lose this game as endpoint, you can just say goodbye to this series, man. You're not reverse sweeping this team.
As well. They need to show something and has to start
way too much experience. Way too much talent.
Off that step 1, step 2. Let's create some offense here. Arju 1-2.
You know what matchup I really want to see?
That ball downfield again.
Is I want to see G2 play against Carmine. I would love that matchup.
Back, trying to pass it back in
if NA won that, man, we'd be celebrating like we just won the fucking Super Bowl.
Now 30 seconds.
Fuck, man, we'd be celebrating like we won the World Cup.
Empor playing a little bit more forward.
I wouldn't let that win go for the rest of my life. I'd bring it up every fucking day.
Carmine Corp to defend. Atos to throw himself to that ball, but Arju,
come on, man.
He doesn't commit.
We haven't won like something huge in a long time. We won Gamers 8. Other than that, man, we have not had it.
Gets a shot on. It goes near the net. Both commit for it. And endpoint there.
Bro, streaming?
All because of Arju did not commit on that one.
Is this guy going for a psycho?
That's a great clear, just to give them time. He's missed the side. Matera was watching it. Matane follow. Can Arju get around it? He's just going to keep the ball in. Smart play here is Keikov trying to get set up. Rise immediately off the ceiling. Gets a 50.
Dude, this kind of watching this gameplay randomly just got me hyped to play tonight with Turbo Sheeps. Just got a little bit of a buzz in my stomach.
Matane now in defense with a little bit of boost, hands it off towards Arju.
That could be my stomach telling me to shit, right?
Has to burn all of that.
Don't be in.
Boost. That's going straight towards target. Smokes has to clear it off the line.
What time is that at? I'm going to boot up my stream probably around like 5:30.
Down and etching away.
That's called poop.
What endpoint want to take of this
I'm going to boot up my stream around 5:30. We have a warm-up scrim at 6. Or we should. I hope Rizzo messaged our guy to get that set up.
It's going straight to Rise again.
But we have a warm-up scrim at 6. And then me, Turbo, and Rizzo play the official tournament at 7.
They want to punish them here, but... Here we go again. They do find a way.
Yeah, Turbo's cheeks might have to save NA, man.
Defense, but they're straight back on attack. These guys are unrelenting right now. Atto reset over the top of 2. Where's the finish coming through? It's Vatira, bottom left. First goal.
What happened?
That fake is
Atto goes high, resets under 1.
Backflip away from
okay, man. I mean, he's teeing them up like a football field goal.
If I can make him so he goes
what the hell's going on?
We have a free open net. And they did. Brilliant play from everybody on Carmine Corp there, outsmarting what endpoint put towards them.
that's a great pass. Save from Matane. That should have been a goal.
I mean, this is domination, fellas.
Off the sidewall, but Vatira this time doesn't find
I mean, endpoint looked like you and your boys playing on a drunk Saturday night.
And Vatira says thank you.
I mean, I don't know what we got going on,
Matane
fellas.
was sort of a little bit like, okay, don't know what to do. Smokes finds himself not wanting that ball really, wanting to offload it. Maybe Matane didn't take the
Did
initiative.
Johnny
but
really
got
only
back
cast
like,
one
all right,
series?
Boot it into your net then if you're not going to clear it. If you can play tick-tack all you want in the back.
You might be right.
Call it off right now. Vatira is just
I think Johnny literally got on and casted one series. He didn't cast any yesterday as well.
I mean, he just had him in all sorts. Matane did well to get a touch. Vatira was always in control right off the kickoff. 3-0 coming off.
Johnny's casted 2 tomorrow. Yeah, I'm sure he'll do the grand final tomorrow.
Well, right now, this is a one-way ticket to the
Definitely
top
will probably do the one
Sometimes
tomorrow.
we describe goals as rude, and I think that
because Johnny is like the when I think of like most iconic Rocket League casters, he's easily number 1.
Halfway through the game,
I would probably go him. Shogun definitely is up there, right?
On the rump. Double demo.
It's just
as far as like most
suffocating from K-Corp. There's no space.
James Bot's pretty big.
They're just so confident to rotate under the ball, rotate into the opponent's corner, and really just support whoever's trying
Guys,
to
I'm not saying who the best caster is. I'm saying like the most iconic. Like when you think of Rocket League casting, I feel like a lot of people either think of Shogun because this is Rocket League, or they think of Johnny Boy because he's like one of the bigger people.
It's unique, it's unusual, but I don't mind it.
The team was there looking like a tortoise the wrong way down a water slide. Sliding himself down, not knowing what's going on.
Okay, man. Yeah. GG's. Atoko's high gets his reset. Oh my, into a double? Yeah, dude, come on.
See you later.
Come on, man.
Stop it right now.
Stone Cold, man. Stone Cold killer.
Free play. I'll say it.
Yeah, that's
unbelievable
right now
for K-Corp.
That's sick.
Ever since
That is
halfway
sick.
through game 1, Leaf was right.
That's not better than Joyo's goal, but that's a good goal. That's a good goal.
With the epic save on the
And I think we can all see why this team wanted to pick up a toe.
4 goals up, minute 30 left. They want to keep that clean sheet.
I think it's starting to make a lot of sense.
If this continues, it's going to be our
I think we're making a lot of sense.
the day, I believe. And it is not feeling close either.
I mean, this is just game 1 was a good one, but other than that, dude, we're gonna get another 4-0 on the day, aren't we?
3 other quarterfinals, Stumpy, and watch their French counterparts cruise their way basically every series into that top
If you
4.
guys had to do a little
now
bit
it's
of
their time
early
to join the
predictions,
party.
I'm
They
gonna
don't
throw
wanna
you guys
miss
in.
out
Are
on
you
the
picking
entire
BDS or
French
Carmen
top 4.
Corp?
Would we expect
I would probably
anything
go
else in the
Carmen Corp
first
win that
EU
4-2.
qualifier?
Well, that's why we predicted it.
I would go
Across the
Carmen
board,
Corp probably
we picked
4-2.
every French having team. Like, it just makes
I
sense.
could see
And also,
BDS
of course,
winning though.
I was
I
expecting
could
that
see a world where
BDS
BDS
fought
does
over
somehow
Magnifico earlier on. So it would
play
be our
really
first
good and
4-0
wins.
of the day.
They're very
But it
good.
would be, I
BDS
think,
looked dominant
potentially
as well
the
today.
most convincing considering the score. It's a double
Now,
demo from
Vitality
Matera.
versus
You do not see that
Gentlemates.
very often. Can't quite
What's
look round
your
to get
guys'
that
predictions
shot
on that
off.
one?
20 doesn't matter. Endpoint, you've already used your timeout. What are you gonna do? Andy the Mandy.
Oh man, this
your
one's pretty
paycheck.
50-50. More Vitality now, yeah. I would probably say Vitality wins that 4-2. 4-2 or 4-3. I could see that one going far. Gentleman's look great today. But I would probably go 4-2 Vitality if I had to.
They've only lost to other teams in the top 4.
Bro just tried to own
There's
goal.
almost an own goal attempt coming through. They
I would probably go
can't score on their
4-2
own net if they tried. That's how
for
good
them.
their defense is. K-Corp,
Now the real question
as we
is
said,
what
this
if
has
we
to be
get
the most
K-Corp
dominant
versus
display we've seen
Vitality?
so far.
Who would you
Vatira,
guys take
800
in that?
points and a hat trick. Endpoint.
That would be
no
good.
response.
That would
So
be
Carmen
good.
currently attempting to, of course, as we said,
World
try and make that
champions or the
French
new
top 4.
team
But
around
I'd
the
like to give
block?
a little bit of credit towards Endpoint
That would be
generally,
good.
Not necessarily in
Yeah,
this
I don't know,
series,
man.
sorry,
That
lads,
could be
but
insane.
Across the board.
That could be
I said,
absolutely
it's a
insane.
year ago today that we last saw Endpoint in a main event. This is a completely different team. They've changed it up. They've stayed consistently here in Rocket League. It's an org that a lot
Neither
of
it's
people really like. I
BDS,
love
okay.
Endpoint, the management, everybody there, they are brilliant. And
If
I
a
personally
reverse
just love
sweep
seeing them
happens,
come
I don't
back
even
on the
know,
main
man.
Stream, not
I
giving
just
up.
don't see a
It's
world
gonna
in
be
hell.
A very hard series. It always is when it comes to the Saturdays. And
I just couldn't
especially,
see,
of course, the Sundays.
Kev, I'm
if
your
they manage to
son.
get
I don't
there.
have a kid.
But being able to have this kind of determination as an org and the belief in the product as well is something that absolutely should not be going amiss.
Yeah, it's fantastic to see a fantastic org, but unfortunately,
I think mates have the best chance to beat Vitality. Really?
Unfortunately, right now, we're poking them with a stick, telling them to do something.
I don't know about that.
Because this K-Corp lineup just might be looking like the best team going around right now. This has been
I'm doing good, Inferno.
3 games.
All right, guys.
Will game
Dominant
4 be
3
any
games.
different? Will
Let's
we
see if
love
there's
this
anything to
endpoint
say about
lineup,
it, man.
Or will it be the K-Corp show through to Championship Sunday?
Right, get some goals, lads.
They both
Come on,
just went for the
You
kickoff.
had that first game that was brilliant. It was an overtime. You did well. Just play aggressively. Worst case, you lose 9-0. Doesn't matter. You may as well make it a big one.
Here we go. They've got 5 minutes to keep their tournament hopes alive here in the first EU qualifier, and this is a great chance, but Atto, great positioning, 1-2, and look at Rise, he's already looking for bumps, looking to take the ball off the touch there, straight into offense is K-Corp, and straight on the attack is Vatira. He's got space,
they're just back into the offense.
Gets the bounce, there we go, Arju clear, Matane downfield. They're picking up the aggression.
Rise is actually so damn good, man. His positioning and decision making is actually just so S tier. Like, he just sees the play before it happens.
Not the play at all. He was trying to touch it towards that right-hand side.
He just sees the play before it happens.
Pick up the 100, go up high, take a shot.
Hey, I'm kind of curious. What would be your guys' top 5 player list in EU?
At that point, you need to get rid of the
order.
ball. You know that they're going to bear down on you. Off the kickoff.
Like,
Rise is
from
already
this
gunning
season,
for Matane.
going off the, what would you say?
Nothing's happened, Rise. He's got bloodlust.
Again, it's disrespectful what is happening. Smokes, there's a shot for Tira.
Zen, Bati, Atto, Monkey
Off his
Moon.
own crossbar as well. Releases Rise with a flip reset. Hands it to Atto.
Justin.
It's beautiful
Okay.
to watch here for
Yeah, I would
K-Corp.
probably
Rise
go,
again. More
I would
bumps coming
probably
through.
go.
He's got no boost. He's still looking for cars.
I would
looking
probably
for
ride
boost
with
to
Zen
bump.
still.
Atto again, another pop.
Then I would go
Tira,
Bati.
a fake underneath, almost working out.
I would probably go
now,
Zen,
KC,
Bati.
they're singing from the same songbook. They know what every single person.
I
on
don't
the
know,
pitch is
man.
gonna do. They
Atto is
wrote
pretty
the
fucking
book.
insane. Probably Atto
Arju at the
third,
back,
yeah.
Trying to make it out past Rise. Isn't quite able to. Now it's time for Smokes to have a
It's
go.
hard to
70
say,
boost,
man.
Goes up high with
There's
it.
a lot of
Gets
solid
thwarted
players
by
in EU.
Vatira. Now Matane's turn. Take it in turns to try and
Rise
Rise
could be up there as well,
Carmichael,
yeah.
that's open in the middle. Smokes
Rise,
is there, but
Carbon Corp could have 3 of the top
frustratingly
5.
a little bit too late.
So most
Yeah,
people's
still so
list, they
much
probably
support in
do.
this
That's
defense.
kind of insane thinking
Able to
about.
work the ball out together, K-Corp.
Joyo has been very good.
This series isn't a.
But it's just
isn't a
hard to
showcase
rate
right
somebody
now
super
of-
high
I mean,
unless they're like
send this series to
on
anyone that says
a more
conventional
top
rotations
team,
are the
right?
best way.
You know, where they're
K-Corp
consistently
once have
making
rotated
top
in
4s
behind
and
each other. They're
grand
cutting for each
finals
other.
or
They're
winning the
cutting in front. They're
regionals.
looking for bumps.
Seiko's been very good.
They're rotating on the ball,
Alpha
helping each
54, of
other out,
course, yeah.
And that's why this constant offense continues.
Alpha
But
54
also,
heated up a
Rise
lot
has
today. He
nicked the
looked
shot,
good.
Bought himself a tent. He set it up in the orange
It's
half,
snowing where you're at
and
right
he's using that
now?
as a
Bro,
base
in
operation
Indiana, it's
while he goes
46
and
out.
kicks everybody who lives in that orange
Sunny,
side of
a
the
bit
pitch.
cloudy as well.
He's getting rid of everybody nearby.
Respawn point. He's got a respawn point in their end.
How come Joyo didn't leave Moist?
He set up a new spawn location.
Probably is signed to a longer
And right now
contract,
it's a one-way
and
ticket
they want to
into
keep
their
him and
net.
build a
Still
team
one
around
goal
him.
lead, though. Endpoint.
It's the closest game
If I
we've
had to
had
guess.
since that first one. And Endpoint are doing a good job of defending, but it is tight.
But they're still losing.
He loves
something
Moist,
is the
yeah.
problem.
Probably
When you see it down the other end.
could be
There we
part,
go.
loves the
Matane
org and all
1-2.
that as well.
Tira trying to
No
control
one's following.
Joyo is Moist, yeah.
Look
He
at
really
this.
is.
It just releases it.
Rise,
1-2.
don't.
He's in a one-on-one. He's got a double misses.
I thought he had it, bro.
Rise goes as
I
well.
thought he had
But
it.
it doesn't matter. They're still on offense.
These guys are
even
just
with a double
flying
kill.
around hitting the ball, man.
Missed
It
that
looks
one
like
by
they're
about
playing
3 American
GCs and they're the
football pitches.
SSLs.
And yet KC still managed to retain.
They're just
the
hitting the
contact
ball
that they
around
needed. They got the
over
next
and
touch,
over.
And then Vatira scores. Nobody on
I mean, this
Endpoint
is just, they're
challenging
not even
the
on the
ball.
same level.
And Carmichael are
They
taking
are
full
just so far
advantage of it.
behind.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. This series has been disgusting. K-Corp are that good. This is unreal to watch. I love it. The offense.
They're really making them look like.
It's almost such, it's
They're making
so
them
low
look like
risk
not a
as
pro
well.
team.
Even though they're committing plays to every
And this is a
play,
good
they're always
team.
looking to help out each other. The rotation's coming through so fast, so confident. And Rise has another open net. Welcome to the K-Corp
Goodness, man.
exhibition match.
Goodness.
It must be so frustrating to be Endpoint right
Just
now.
goes to the ceiling. Smokes tried to jump early to catch him off guard, and Rise saw it and just shot it instantly.
You're actually coming coming up as a second man. And then
Gosh,
like,
man,
where?
today's such a
How?
letdown.
What do you expect?
Such
us
a
to do?
letdown of
Is
series.
Carmine Corp
I really thought
rotating
today
so
we would get at least
irrationally?
one Game
And they're
7.
playing so strangely. Rise up to the ceiling. He pre-jumps 1,
Oh!
2, 3, and oh my word, we nearly had a highlight play.
I mean, this has just been... There's literally 4 teams that have just dominated everybody, and they haven't... The best we got was a 4-1.
It's just the way that K-Corp are playing with this confidence.
I see why Rizzo didn't watch.
Today. Now, no sense of sweets. BDS.
I don't know, man.
Series. Vitality.
I mean, this is crazy.
But this is something else. Is next level.
Yeah.
It is.
Watching this regional today, it feels like you're gonna get the same 4 teams every time, and it won't be close.
Wow.
I think if Oxygen get in, they could beat a couple teams.
Because this team.
But other than that, man, I don't know.
Transformative coach. Carmine Corp at the end of
Moist,
last year.
the Moist
they
series
had to
was the
battle
closest
against
one. It was
Vitality,
4-1.
And now they've got Vitality's greatest mind on their side. And this is the product that it ends up churning out. The final 40 is somewhat of a formality.
I thought he got
McCain
another one of
saves it
those.
high. Rise is immediately there to challenge it. Goes up, gets a second from the ceiling.
4-0, fellas.
4-0 to brilliance.
They've made an RLCS quarterfinal look like the first round of the Open qualifiers. This isn't your 900th seed in Europe. This is a top 8 team that they're doing this to. K-Corp 4-0, 30 seconds left. What is happening?
Yeah, guys, let's pay out this prediction, man. Let's pay this shit out. I don't know, man. Oh, it's already been paid out. The prediction was already paid out.
This isn't just like an endpoint that's luck their way through.
Yeah, man. Someone already paid it out in the chat. I don't blame you.
And look at what Carmine Corp are doing. It has been a show of solidarity. It has been the blue wall,
Absolute
Coach Farah on their side that has
destruction
given us
here,
an
man.
absolute stonker of a series.
Stonker, that's a new one.
You're different.
Never heard that one.
You are them.
All right, 4-0, easy. They go on to play BDS tomorrow. Hey guys, listen. If you guys want to hang out tomorrow, let me show you guys what we got going on, man. Tomorrow we have better matchups, man. We got BDS. It's Brit Sling, yeah, or Slang, yeah. So tomorrow we have Carmine Corp taking on BDS. Tomorrow. So if you guys want to hang out, it'd be really fun. Then we got Gentlemates versus Vitality. That series is before. First series of the day, Vitality versus Gentlemates. It's going to be really fun, man. Then we got BDS versus Carmine Corp. Tomorrow should be absolute banger series. It should be fun, man. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, fellas, if you guys are new, please be sure to follow, man. It'd be very appreciated. We're going to be doing another watch party tomorrow as well. We're going to wake up and boot up around 10 a.m. tomorrow. So if you guys want to hang out, it'd be very appreciated. Also, we, in fact, are going to be streaming again later today. We are going to be streaming Turbo's Cheeks Qualifiers Day 2. So if you want to hang out, I'm going to go live around 5:30-ish. But I'm going to grab food in the meantime and relax for a couple hours before I got to boot up again. So I'm going to go live in about less than 3 hours if you guys want to hang out. Hey guys, thank you for making this watch party enjoyable. I hope I made it a little bit better for you guys as well. And I will see you guys all tonight for another one. Peace. Stay safe. And hey man, thank you guys for hanging. And we'll be live again tomorrow for this same thing at 10 a.m. Pre-show starts at 10:30 a.m. Matches start at 11. But yeah, I'll be live again tonight around 5:30 Eastern. Hey guys, have a fantastic one. Thank you again for making all this possible. And I will see you guys all tomorrow or tonight for another one. Peace. And Turbo's Cheeks running it back tonight. Hopefully we do good. If not, it is what it is. I'll see you guys tonight. See you guys.